Time to go again. Get on the road again. Let's get on the road again. Time to go, people. Not sure where I'm going, but I know I gotta get there. Good morning. Hey, Street. Yeah, you're waiting. I haven't even started coffee yet. That's good. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. It's so humid here this morning. It's cool, but it's humid. Feel cool with sweaty water in the air. Yes, yeah, it's gonna be a long, hot, weird summer. I hate to make them predictions, but it's gonna be true. Well, hello, nomadic weather bear. Tell me about the weather. You're the weather bear. How do you think the weather's gonna be, nomadic? Yep, I'm nomadic too. Street life's nomadic too. Yeah, I gotta get my camper situated today so I can get it hooked onto and all that tomorrow. Uh, it's not too hard to hook up. That leveling hitch is the hardest part to hook up, but it sure comes in handy. Keeps me from flipping it. Oh man, I go, yeah. Got a lot to do. Got a lot to do in a short time to get there. Damn, it's not cold. It's just we got cool air, but it's just so freaking damp and wet. You're sweating. You're sweating while it's cold. But it's not cool. I mean, cold. It's cool. It's gonna be 90 something today. 90 something again. It'll be 100 here in another week. I feel it coming with all the humidity. That's why I put my little clip out of my song in there this morning. Yeah. Back this hitch into the water. Untie all the cables and row. That's a pontoon song. I don't know if you heard of it or not. It's a pretty good song. Oh, I'm in Oklahoma right now. fixing to go, fixing to go make my doctor appointment and I get to see my doctor. I've been really sick. And then once I get that took care of, get it out of the way, then I'm gonna be going somewhere. I'm not, I'm thinking about moving back up to Colorado. What I'm thinking about doing. I actually like it there. There's only so much you can do, in one place and one time. At least you don't have YouTubers following you around, trying to get you killed, trying to get you arrested or killed, dead. These YouTube people are vicious. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm native, is why, nomadic. I know the weather before it ever gets here. It'll say the weather, man, you can't even pay no attention to that weather report the weather people put out. It's like they'll say it's supposed to rain Wednesday night. That's what my weather says here. Okay? But Wednesday will come, Thursday will come, won't be no rain. And then on the day it says there ain't gonna be no rain. That's the day it'll pour piss out of a bucket. I'm glad though. I got stuff to get done. And it gets so hot during the day you can't do anything. So you have to get up like early in the morning, get as much as done you can then. And then when it cools down in the evening, you can get a little bit more done. So you've actually only got a few hours during the day to get anything done in. Where about you at, Street? You're up in like New York or somewhere, aren't you? Yeah, I've lived in Colorado. It's beautiful. Well, I go to Pueblo, and so it don't snow there or nothing, and it's nice there pretty much year round. Yeah, oh no, I went up and camped in the mountains before. Oh yeah, the mountains. Yeah, that's a cold bitch. I camped in the middle of July. Get this one, and I was camping on this creek way up in the mountains, way up past Denver. I don't even know where it was. Some little old town up there, going up toward the ski resorts. But I was camped out by this creek, right? I decided I needed to get in this creek. I wanted to take me a bath. When I got in that creek and I got out and I shook my hair, icicles flew out of my hair. I didn't know that was melted snow running off in mountains, running down that creek. Lordy be. And this is 70 something degrees in the middle of July. No, I don't. I don't trust them. I go by how my body feels, how the trees and the nature looks around me, because the nature tells you what the weather's going to be if you watch it really careful. But I'm gonna move my camper today, and I'm moving it to another location and get. Well, I'm not moving it today, but I've got to get it ready. Because you can't just move a camper. You got to pack up all your stuff so it doesn't like go falling around everywhere when you move it. If you're nomadic, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so you got to get all this shit packed up, and then a bunch of my stuff I got to get it packed into my van because I live in my van too. Mostly when I'm on the road, I live in my van. I've got it fixed up. I got a big E250. I've got fixed up into a camper also. What you ride in, nomadic? I know what street life rides in. What kind of setup you got? What kind of rig I'm talking about? What you drive? You got a TT, RV, you know. Tell me about your rig. You want to come up on the panel? Hang on, I forgot to even drop a link. You come up here talk if you want to, because I'm not real sure. All I know is in this kind of weather, it's time for me to go north. Then in the wintertime, it's time to go back south again. That's a good size motorhome. Nomadic. That's perfect. I wouldn't want no bigger than a 30-footer. So that's about perfect. I'm in a 20-foot TT. I pull it around. Then my van's 20 foot, so I'm like over 40 feet in tow. When I'm towing down the road. And I don't really care about towing. That's why I park my camper around somewhere, and then I travel in my van. It's a lot easier, a whole lot easier, and a whole lot cheaper on gas than driving that camper, pulling all that extra weight from that camper. It's less wear and tear on my vehicle too. That's the reason I fixed my van up into living quarters. I got everything in there I need. I carry a few extra little camping gears, in case I want to, pop up out of the lake somewhere. I got a tent and all that I can, uh, you know, set that up. I got solar power. I got a generator I run. Oh yeah, well, yeah, well, see, yeah, you got somebody you travel with. Well, I travel. I got a partner too. I got my dog. I travel with my dog. Yeah, I know street life. He travels with his wife too. Uh, most everybody has a travel partner, but I travel with my dog. Actually, I've got two dogs, but my little dog has a very hard time of getting in and out of the camper and the vehicle stuff. He's a corgi. He's got little short 4-inch legs, and he's so heavy now. He's gained so much weight. I can't lift him in and out. And so usually some of my family takes care of him, and then I go back and check on him, spend a few months with him. But I got a German Shepherd Doberman mix, and he's my guard dog, and he keeps a guard on. Yeah, it's yeah. What I did was well, actually, I traded for this camper when I got it originally. Um, I didn't have any cash. The dude was wanting $500 for it, and I traded. I just bought a brand new bow. Just had paid, took it to the bow shop, had it strung, had it sighted in at 40 yards, had a bunch of custom arrows made for it and everything. And I asked him, I said, well, I got this brand new nice bow. I said, I could trade you even Steven for it because I ain't got no cash. So I drove all the way out to Malvern, Arkansas, where this camper's at, and showed him my bow, and he said, deal. We like to never got it up out of the back of his backyard. It was sitting back there, and the tires half flat. It was something else. I hooked onto it. Well, I was pulling my minivan then, and I pulled it with the minivan. It pulled real easy. Where I run into trouble was when I switched over to this bigger van, and the bigger van sits up higher off the ground, and so I had to end up getting a drop hitch and all this kind of stuff so my camper would pull level, and then I had to get a leveling hitch to level the load. Anyway, yeah, that's a good idea. Get another dog because uh, I like to have an RV myself. It'd be a lot easier on me, not gas wise and not maintenance wise. As far as driving it would, because I'm an older lady, and it would be a hell of a lot easier on me to drive an RV, a drivable RV. Even one like street drives would be fine. But we're gonna me and my dog. I'll say we always take off and we have a good time. I was going to go camping out at some lakes out in Arkansas for a little while. Just move around to different lakes. Get those. Have you got one of those passes, Nomadic? You know, where you could park at the BLM and the state lands? Uh, no, well, it's kind of hard to say. You know, when people ask you where you're from, you know, I'm nomadic too. I've been a nomad all my life. I was born in Louisville, Kentucky. I grew up in southern Indiana. I've lived all over the United States, just about everywhere. I've been to over more than half the states in the United States already. You know, I've seen most everything I want to see, but I like fishing and camping. You know, so I like to park by lakes and rivers and that kind of stuff. You know, when I'm parking places. Yeah, I was wondering about the passes. I don't know how old y'all are, but you know, I'm old enough to get the discounts uh, on the passes for the BLM and the state lands and whatever. I don't know the difference though. They've got a $20 pass and then they've got an $80 gold pass. And I'm trying to figure out what the difference is between the two passes. Most of the time, see, I've got property in Arkansas. Okay, I've got property there, and I let family live there because I don't. I just didn't want to stay tied down anymore, and you know, so I let my family move in there, and I've got property out in Arizona, which is nothing but bare desert land because I haven't done anything with it. Good morning, Dustin. How you doing, honey? Yes, when you're a nomad, it's kind of hard to explain where you're from. You could explain where you've been, but not really where you're from, if that makes sense. I've lived all over Kentucky, trying to think. Lived in Texas, lived in Colorado, you know. I'm good for 6 years here, 10 years there, you know, things like that. So was I. See, I grew up in southern Indiana. Oh, okay. Yeah, Vincent's. That's near a college, right? Ain't that a college area? Yeah, I was down near the I grew up down by the Ohio River. Just across the river, just across from Louisville, Kentucky. I was actually born in Louisville, Kentucky. I got 4 kids, ungodly grandkids, and I've just had my number 16 great grandkid. So I've got a lot of family. I got family down in Alabama and Florida, North Carolina. I got family all over the United States. I could go up and camp at my sister's place in North Carolina, but she's not there anyway. She's got it rented out to somebody she's fixing to evict out, so I could go there and squat on her land and she wouldn't care at all, as long as somebody's there to look out for it, you know. Just had a sister passed away up in Indiana the other day, and then my daughter here came down sick, and then I came down sick. And so it's like, man, the whole family's just been on a roll of sickness. I still think the sickness is from breathing all this fumes from the meals, you know. Okay. All right. Okay, so see, y'all are my age, nomadic. Okay, let me ask you this. What's the difference in that $20 pass, yeah, that national park pass, and the $80 one, the gold pass? What's the difference in that? Yeah, I got property everywhere. I just call them my what do you call it? When I need a place to go, I can go park, without having to hunt a place. If you've always got plenty of places to park, you don't have to worry about getting trespassed off property and different things. Yeah, I'm interested in the cost of these passes, though. I've got to get one uh this month because um and I just want to make sure what I'm getting. I keep Good Sam's for my towing. That way, if I break down, they'll tow me and my camper. I think like 400 miles or so. So, I keep towing insurance, and I need this park pass thing now because I'm going to be out where I'm not close to any of my properties. I've got my daughter lets me have I can got about an acre here in Oklahoma where I park and camp here. I was going to buy one of them $20 passes the other day, but they were out of them. All they had when I went out to this one lake out here, all they had was the $80 one, and I didn't have $80 to pay for it at that time. So, but she didn't have any of the $20 ones, and I'd had to came back and drove a long way. All I wanted to do is go out there and spend the day in the day park anyway. So she charged me a buck. She charged me $1. So we got to go out there and go swimming and uh there's Caveman. I love you. I'm missing you, Caveman. Yeah, I'm fixing to have to do some scrambling around again. Oh, you gotta. So some states actually offer a license plate. That's a state park license plate. Is that one you put on the front of the vehicle? That's not like your regular DMB license plate, right? I'm asking a lot of questions because I don't have no answers. But is it one that you put on the front of the vehicle? That way they know you got your that's your park license, right? Matter of fact, I don't know what happened to that one. I had my pass the other day. I laid it on my dash in case anybody come by, but I guess it might have blew out the window or something. Oh, it's a DMB plate goes on the back. Yeah, I got the handicap plate on the back. But see, my insurance, I don't have what they call silver slippers. I wish I had that because then I could get in the gyms. I could sign up in a gym where I could go and get free showers and all that jazz. But y'all got one on the back and the front. Yeah, see where I'm at now, we only got one on the back. That's what I was asking. Now Colorado puts two license plates. They got if I change back over to Colorado, they'll have one on the front and one on the back. It's just I like Texas because there's a lot more lakes. I know I'm familiar with all the lakes there because I've camped and fished just about every lake in Texas. But it's too hot this time of the year. Actually, Lake Tawakoni is my favorite. And sometimes Lake Grapevine, but Lake Grapevine got to be crappy over the years, and I think it still is. But Tawakoni's still a good place. Yeah, it lets you in. Okay. It lets you in the state parks. That's your day pass and stuff, right? But what about for parking, for camping for the night? And how long can you camp? So that's probably the $80 one that they're selling here. I don't know. I may get the one. Arkansas's got one too. I gotta go out to Lake DeGray and get it. That's where they sell them at there. Some of those locations you can buy park passes at the location. What I'm asking is I know you're not going to get free camping with the $20 pass. That's going to be like for a free day pass and get you into the day pass, park areas and stuff. So you're going to have to get the bigger one. And I think you get half price camping fees, if I'm not mistaken, with that gold card. Yeah, can't camp. So what? How do they charge you? Do they charge you half price on camping with that $90 pass? See, that's what I can't get nobody to answer me. Even when I talk to them, they don't know. I ask questions with them, they don't know either, and they're selling the damn passes. They got people who don't even know what they're selling, but you can't expect workers to know things just because they work there. And I try to be polite to everybody. That's why everybody likes me, because I'm polite and I'm a talker. You know, I could talk your nose clean off your face. And you camp at the boat launches. See, I never thought. Oh, see, I could do that too. I could just go park down there like I'm docking a boat or something. Oh, well, I know they all got rules, but I mean, they're all basic rules, same basic rules they are everywhere else, right? You know, you pack it in, pack it out. Some places you're allowed to build a campfire, some you're not, which I don't need. I mean, if I can, I will, but I carry, I got propane and butane for cooking. So yeah, I got a page here. It's a whole freaking letter from this that she gave me with all the rules and regulations and things, and you know even the boating rules. Children 12 years and younger are required to wear a life jacket while boating. Huh? So I'm sure everybody's got their own little different rules. Each state does too. That's what I'm saying. So it's going to change everywhere you go. Pets must be leashed at all times. Pets are prohibited in designated swimming areas. Uh, quiet hours, 10 p.m. till 6 a.m. The entrance gate is locked at 10. No vehicles will be allowed to enter the park during quiet hours, but you can leave at any time. Uh, it says camping permits are to be obtained at the entrance gate as soon as a campsite's been selected and camping unit placed on the site. And it says checkout time is 4 p.m. Camping permits must be renewed at or before the checkout time. Use of senior golden age and access golden access pass requires the person to whom the card is issued to occupy the campsite. Misuse of the senior pass will not be tolerated. Violators will be referred to the United States Magistrate. Camping beyond the 14-day limit without written approval from a park ranger is prohibited. So then it says an extension not to exceed the additional 14 days may be approved. After 28 days, the campsite must be vacated. No extensions will be given on summer holiday weekends. And it said after the 14 or 28-day limit, camper must vacate the park and relocate to a different park or lake. And then the camper may return after 2 days. Campsites must be free of litter at all times. Dumpsters are provided for trash. Discharge of gray water onto the ground is prohibited. It's just got your basic rules, and then a map on the back. But that's a good idea, because they don't know if I've got a boat or a canoe or a kayak or whatever in there, you know. Because, I'll be in my van. Because I tried to ask the lady about how much it would be to park for the night, and she said, I guess because I'm on the gold, the silver part, that it only costs me $10 a night, and that's if I want to camp where there's utilities, right? You know, electricity and water hookups and sewer hookups, but I don't really need any of that. I bring my own water with me. I've got solar power and a generator, and I bring all my food and my dog's food and stuff. Excuse me. So it's yeah, they just give you a little card here, state park pass card. But like I said, still couldn't figure out the difference between the $20 one and the 80. I think the 80 one might have had something to do with the camping. But I could have camped for the night for $10. I wasn't to stay in the night. I just went to go swimming, for the day. Huh. Where'd you go, Kate, man? A nomadic? Man, all my camping guys left me right when I need you. But after I get done with my stuff I've got to take care of in Arkansas this month, uh, by the end of the uh, by the end of June, I'll be headed out. Morning, cat. There you go, sweetie. I dropped you the link. I just I can't get woke up this morning for some reason. Maybe I do need some coffee. I might make me some coffee, you guys. That does sound good. Come on up, cat. I'm gonna make me some coffee. I got another clean coffee cup here. I gotta go buy some. I gotta go to the store today too. I've got to. I've got to go pick up dog food. I've got to go pick up some. I need some alcohol, unless I've got some in my closet. See, I've got to see what I got first. But I know I need some little supplies. That makes sense. Well, I'm going to use this one. I always use bottled water. That's the other thing. I pick up bottled water. Got to pick up my drinks. I'm going to stockpile a bunch of more canned goods too before I head out, because tuna and canned foods, canned meats and stuff. Because I can always make, uh, take this. Hang on, I gotta take something out for my dog real quick. Uh, I'll be right back. But I'm gonna stock up on more food. And the bag to carry my food in. Food and clothes takes up more space. Oh, I'm coming back. Hang on. Mm, already been. Mm. Hang on, cat. I'm here. I'll let you up and then I'll fix my coffee. Oh, yeah. Well, I know what I need the alcohol. Not that kind of alcohol. No, I need the alcohol to clean my. I got some CDs, music CDs. Somebody give me, but they need to be cleaned. I don't want to put them in my CD player till I get them cleaned.
How you doing?
Hey, girl.
Did you sleep well?
Oh no, I didn't sleep good at all.
I just got woke up by two helicopters.
Uh,
And of course, you know, the little piggies are down on the road.
well, I've been up earlier, early because I've been trying to.
Stella,
Yeah,
I think everybody in the building is up. Okay? Because
yeah.
he flew over the building.
Well, this time of the year they're driving around looking for pot plants.
No, they're spraying for invasive species. The
Oh,
gypsy moths and the Asian beetles that are killing the trees.
well,
Plus,
I'm out the country, so usually
well,
they're flying around looking for people's weed patches.
they'll be doing that too, right? But
Legally, what I'm talking about.
they're over the river, and we have mature trees. So in the area, this whole neighborhood, what they did was clear cut it and then put the houses in and leave the trees, right?
I got to get me a piece of paper to write on because I've really got to go to the store sometime today. I got to get a shower. I didn't get a shower yesterday. The kids was out mowing and taking care of stuff. I got to move my camper.
Are you going to move it to
Can
that
I remember I
location?
told you the other day where I was going to move it?
Yes, you were going to move it to that location.
Right. Um,
It's
it's
shady.
not to get it ready. You got to get all the but I got to get the inside stuff situated into the van what I'm taking with me anyway.
Right.
Oh,
I broke up my monotony and went to the river yesterday.
uh-oh.
It's so funny now I can't sit outside because I can smell their spray right now.
Yeah, yes,
Hmm.
when you go down there, isn't it?
Well,
But
there
it's
was just,
got to get that done
I
before
would
before I
normally sit
take off
outside.
from here. I remember I was planning to leave out of here soon, but
Right.
now I've got to do this. Um, well, what they're redoing a bunch of stuff up here on the property, and they're having a new, a bigger septic tank and all that stuff put in,
Uh huh.
and so uh, anyway, in other words, all the campers have to be moved. The trailers, everything right here has to be got out of the way soon. And I figured I'm gonna get mine moved before I leave, so I don't have to worry about it.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna take it down there to where showed you I was gonna put it.
Yep.
And then I can move it. I can put it back somewhere else. When I get back later, because it's not going to be in use anyway. I'm not going to be here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean it's not any problem. I just rather move it myself than have somebody else moving it and tear something up on it.
Yeah. I
I don't
mean,
trust people
you'd rather
moving
do
my
the
stuff. I'm
no.
kind of picky about my stuff.
Well, you'd rather do the damage yourself. If anybody's going to do damage,
Hmm.
it'd rather be you.
Oh, I've never damaged this thing. Never. Even with my horrible backing up skills, I've had two
Mhm.
people back into my camper. I had to repair patches. I got two patch jobs. You can't tell that's ever been patched, but I've had two different people back up into my freaking camper before. But I've
Mhm.
never harmed or damaged my camper, not even with my horrible backing skills, because I'm very careful. I will stop
Mhm.
before I hurt anything on it. Well, it's vintage, and you can't get the tin on it anymore at all. And so all you can do is repair if it does get a damaged place in it.
I can still hear that helicopter.
Mm.
Like I said, there's two of them. There was two of them starting over here, and then one took off towards the
But
lake.
the YouTubers are trying to get me killed,
Oh,
and
yeah,
so I'm just going to get on the road and stay moving. Once I get my camper resituated, and
that's how loud it was.
Wiggy he runs loose here, so they'll feed him and take care of him up here.
Mhm.
My son-in-law have to take care of my plants while I'm gone, and that kind of stuff. But because I told her I'm probably going to be gone for a while. Oh, good morning, Doug. Good morning, homegrown. Yeah, we're just having some casual morning coffee conversation type things.
Just coffee.
Did you see my thing I put in my title to my video?
I didn't see the title of the video.
It says back this hitch into the water, untie all the cables and row. That's my song Pontoon. I love that song.
You don't
But
need to be upset
same
about it.
thing, same thing. You got to hook onto your camper. Get all your cables, all your everything hooked up and unhooked, and move and park, and I want to move these sunflowers that I got come up down here. I got to dig those up and carry those down there and replant those as well.
Mhm. Transplant them.
Yep. But I'm hoping if I can get a lot of stuff redid inside packed up,
Right.
put into boxes. I've got a couple boxes here. Just stuff that just sits around so it's not falling. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because a lot of this stuff's going to have to go with me anyway. It's, just foodstuffs and paper plates and that kind of thing. I got to take all that stuff with me, or some of it, not all of it. Oh, yeah, I've got nomadic. The thing of it is they want me dead. People, when you get up and your YouTube channel starts growing, people start wanting rid of you. They
People
want
are
you
being
off of
vicious at the
YouTube. They
moment
want you
too.
gone at any expense. They'll do anything they have to get rid of you. Okay. And
And we eat it quick.
that's what they've been trying to do to me.
A lot of people, it's like competition, right?
Yeah, it's a competition. Yeah, it's a
However,
competition like anything else, except for one thing. I play chess better than any of them. I was a chess master back in school, and I consider myself fairly decent at playing chess,
hmm
right? And
well, I
it's a
mean, it's
chess
all of our
game.
choice as
It's a
well, but
chess
we're
game. Staying ahead of oh Beckers, good morning, honey.
morning Beckers. I was woke up.
The Beckers, I woke up. I tried to get a hold of Tyke this morning, and he didn't answer his phone. Tyke's out there running around having a lot of problems. Well, I'll go grab Tyke, and
What?
Tyke can go to Colorado with me when I go. I'll take him with me. Make him stay away from that bunch down there.
Can you get off my legs?
We'll go meet some. We'll go meet some new hobos and nomads and street people.
Vagabonds.
Yeah, I'd take Tyke with me. Tyke's a decent guy. He would protect me. You know
So normally I would have coffee outside in the morning. I would go upstairs and
exactly, Tom. Oh no, 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 no. The name Troll Queen was given to me because I keep the trolls in line in that bay. Oh, Becca, did you see that Tally was getting the porn bomb the fuck out of him last night? But guess
okay.
what? That was my little friends, the porn bombers. Remember I
Your
told you
friend?
I got, remember the ones that were going to porn bomb me, but I tamed them down before they did? Well, that was one of them. That one guy looks young, but he's like Jose. He's not. He's about 20 years old. He is young though. That was one of my favorites. Um, actually, that's the one I call Dawn. That's the one.
Mm. Hang on a second.
Well, I know. I think I could help him, Beckers. If nothing else, I could get him out of there and get him to another state. I told him to sell that damn camper he's got and keep his truck. Get rid of that fucking car, piece of shit car. That's why he's walking. His car broke down on him. That's why he was walking. And I got a feeling that Gina and them are dismantling things on his car to
Oh,
make it
really?
not run, so
That's
that he
not
has
nice.
to walk and no, so they can get rid of him for a little while. They make him, put him on foot. But if he could, I told him all you need your truck. You could put a
Mm.
truck camper or a topper on it, as long as you got a place to sleep. You know, Hell, nothing else. Pile your clothes up in the back of it and go back up and lay on it like a big comfy bed. And yeah, he got porn bombed a few times. I think my porn bombers were fucking with him because my porn bombers love me, right? They do. They don't. They would never get up there and porn bomb me on my screen and cause me to get take a chance on my channel struck. They won't because they're nice guys. But I took porn bombers and turned them into my friends, basically.
Get your enemies to be friends.
But some of these people. Well, look at Jose. See, Jose looks like he's 16 too. Well, my porn bomber looks very young. Oh, he got up there and he usually he does it himself though. Usually he's stroking his own meat. But he was showing this time he was holding his phone up, showing a picture of some guy licking a girl's hoochie hoo. I thought it was funny. Oh, but the guy, he is and matter of fact, I gave my porn bomber my phone number. I mean, this is how bad I am, y'all. I meet up and I turn people that are doing vicious things into nice people, right? Well, on my situation, that don't mean they're going to be nice to everybody. And I didn't send him after Tally or nothing, but I'm sure he watches my channel. My other one too, Frank. That one was Dawn last night, but I'm sure Frank watches too. And those guys don't like it when these people are in there shit talking about me and being mean to me. I'm sure these guys don't like it, whether I'm there hearing it or not.
Hmm.
Porn bombers got my back. Yay.
Surprised. People are
Yeah,
becoming a
Tyke's a
little bit more.
sweetheart, Beckers. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being with Tyke, but I don't want his damn baggage. You know what I'm talking about. No, his baggage, Gina. That baggage is always going to follow him. I mean, he can go get a new SIM card, get a new phone number, he can change his phone, but she's gonna hunt him and stalk him if he don't. And he don't Tyke just don't want to be alone. He gave his dog away, Beckers. He had to give his dog away. You know, I don't know why. I didn't understand that part. I talked to him for a little while yesterday. I've tried to call him twice, and he doesn't answer. I don't know if he thinks I'm Gina or somebody trying to call him. I left him a message telling him it was me calling him. He's just very paranoid.
See, there's a lot of stupidity going around too, right? When you think about it.
Uh,
Over here.
but
Huh.
he's just really paranoid.
Mm.
And
Oh, here you are.
yeah, but if I think I would rather have my camper way down there anyway. You know what I'm saying? Really far down there. Um,
Right. Because it was nice and shady down there. And
oh
then you
yeah,
get it
it's
in the
really
morning.
nice. It's a much nicer area. But then I got to thinking, man, I got a lot of other stuff. I've got my food stock. I've got 8 tubs of food that are stockpiled that I've got covered up with a tarp out here. I got to move all that down there. I'm
That
going
can
to
be
have to make
moved though,
500 trips
Sarah.
with the wagon to get that down there.
So is the main objective is getting your RV down there.
Well, yeah, but I got to situate. I'm going to have to move the plants. Remember those chicken
Hmm.
baskets and all that stuff. They've been moving most of the chickens out of the way. You still got some more to move, but oh, he came. My son-in-law came out last night, and he
Uh-huh.
wanted to check on the baby chicks, and he asked me if I know where they roost. I said, well, of course I do. They're right here up under my trailer. And he looked up under there. He said, yep, there they are. We're sitting right there roosting. I said, I told you, they think I'm their mom. There they are out there right now, all 4 of them. And he said, yeah, those are some good ones, really good ones. And
I gotta buy peanuts for these
I
birds.
asked him, I said, well, you're welcome to take them and put them into cages so something doesn't happen to them. I said,
Hmm.
but when I move my camper back here, I said they're going to follow my camper.
They will.
They're going to come right back there and they're going to camp under my camper with me, just like my dogs and this cat and everything else. All my other, even these 2 puppies that ain't mine. Every morning I wake up,
They'll
they come
find
right
you.
here in front of my door. That I got
Hmm.
to I got to get that rug rolled up. Grass was starting to grow through it anyway. But I think I need to lay it on a tarp, keep that grass from growing through it. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Like
Beckers.
putting.
Yes, he gave his dog away, Beckers. And I don't even understand that. And I don't know why he did that. But,
You
oh,
gonna
yeah,
put the.
Crafty Cat, Nomadic Weather Bear just subscribed to you.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually uploading that helicopter that frickin' woke me up. So it's a good thing that Crafty Cat's gonna be prepared in war.
Crafty Cat's from Canada, Nomadic. She's a really good friend of mine. Me and her
Yeah,
hang
I'm up in
me and her
Canada.
hang out on here together nearly every day. Every day that I can live stream. Some days I can't, but when I can live stream, if I'm here,
I did
she's
a little
here.
one
She's
yesterday.
like my right. She's like my glove on my right hand. Okay.
I I had to take a time out for myself yesterday, and I took off to the river. I started in the trees, and then I went to the river.
Mm-hmm.
I just needed a break, like all the monotony that goes on, plus the traffic outside.
Yeah. Street Life was in earlier. He got his. He may still be here listening. Sometimes he's driving.
Hmm.
Time of the morning, he got his coffee, made his coffee, came in, said hi, made his coffee. I think he's probably driving. A lot of time he is.
And
But
it's funny. I was
well,
gonna go
yeah,
to
well, you
the
got to
lake.
move around. When you're nomadic, you got to keep moving. And I don't mind the keep moving part.
Right.
I don't mind that part at all. I've moved around all my life. But
See,
what do you
that's
think? Seriously, I'm thinking about once I get my doctor appointment done and I go finish talking to that lawyer uh,
mhm.
up there and get that took care of. I think I'm gonna go ahead and file that lawsuit too while I'm there, and I think I'm going to Colorado.
Hmm.
I'll be closer to you.
Closer to me.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'll be a
Closer,
lot closer to you in Colorado.
closer to the heart. Yeah, you're close to PC. BC's just on the other side there, the mountains.
Yeah.
In fact, it'll probably be getting really busy now because of the
Well, Tom, I'm thinking Tyke's girlfriend and her
last
mechanic
the tours.
boyfriend are disabling Tyke's car on purpose. I don't really know if Tyke's figured that out yet, though.
Ooh. So how's
He was
everybody's
just so
Memorial
upset.
Day
I
going
couldn't even
so far?
talk to him yesterday. He was just so upset. And he was like having panic attack.
Mm,
Because Tyke has those too. I do the same thing, and you just can't talk to people when they're like that. You can't get anything. You can't understand anything. Can't get nothing out of them.
no.
You know. I want to try to help Tyke if I can, but he's over in Oregon. You know, and he's got an RV. He's got property out there at that Christmas tree, whatever place out there where you buy land. It's dirt cheap out in BFE. Anyway,
Hmm.
but I mean, he could get his RV and pull it out there and park. He could go down to frickin' Arizona and park on my land there. I wouldn't care at all. It's right there. It's not even far off the highway. It's close to stores and uh, you know truck stops where you can get gas and stuff like that.
Let me see if those things are going.
I was going to offer him see if he wanted to go out there and park for a little while. You know, I just you know I don't want to trash. I don't want the place to be trashed up. That's the only thing. So you know, keep it clean. Keep it clean.
My cat's up and down, up and down, up and down from upstairs balcony to downstairs because of all the birds. What happened? Did they spray and all the birds come
Well,
around?
I'm gonna leave that. I think I'm gonna leave that cat here because he's needed here. He's needed here to mouse and help take care of these baby chickens. Because he don't harm the chickens
There it
either.
is.
Yeah, and I
Not
think
the helicopter. I'm talking to the cat.
no, he needs to be here with Wiggy. He's Wiggy's buddy, and Wiggy's buddy will be here with him. Always. Yeah, but these people, they're going to come in and they're going to pull the septic tank out and they're going
Hmm.
to put a bigger one in. I don't know if they're going to go with the pumping station type. I don't know what they're doing, but anyway, but they're going to put a bunch of new lateral lines and stuff in, so all going to be running down through here. In other words, I could put my camper back here later on, but not until after the ground settles. That makes
Right,
sense. They're putting sprinkler systems in too. Uh, and then what they're going to do is like the washing machine water.
right.
Yeah, they're gonna pipe
Reuse
it.
that.
They're gonna pipe it out so it doesn't go in the septic. No, they're gonna run it to a sprinkler system to where it waters the grass. Huh?
Right.
Yeah,
So they're going to reuse the
it's
water.
the Indians does this, because this is
Hang on a second.
the Indians is the ones that takes care of my family because we're natives.
See that way? That's where they all are right now. Those helicopters are that way.
Well, they got that bearing fixed on that zero turn mower. She was out there yesterday just having a blast mowing. She
Hold
loves
on
to
a
ride
second.
that thing.
Is that what? Oh, no,
I
that's
think
upside down.
that was a diesel truck. Yeah, no, that's a log truck. That's all you ever see down through here. Log trucks, equipment, farm equipment. This country is straight up country out here.
Oh, I get all sorts of stuff. There's a lot of wood chippers right now. Right now it's quiet. But them helicopters are over in the
I
clearing
can
over
buy
there.
me a wood chipper. Once I start getting somewhere and get settled up and get everything straightened up again.
Right?
Matter of fact, I may call my land people and tell them y'all need to hunt me some kind of a cheap property that I can buy that I can go park on and camp on like right now.
See if she was up here.
In
I would
Colorado.
go up
I
north.
like having land in different places. That way I've got different home bases. We're
Huh?
called a
You
home
made a
base.
poet. You're a poet still, and you don't even know.
Me?
Landed different places.
Hmm.
Put my RV in different bases. Whatever.
Yep. Well, I take and like I said, I like having land in different places.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not rich or nothing, but I can pay another payment on a piece of land in Colorado. You know,
I can hear you. You freaking helicopters.
'cause then
They're
all
loud, aren't they?
yep.
When they come over your home. I couldn't imagine like 50 of them. I wouldn't be able to. Like, that was two.
See, that's
That woke me
here.
up out of my sleep.
Yeah, my place in Arkansas, close to an airport. So I get helicopters, airplanes, I get shit all the time there. But out here, I never see an airplane. Never.
Well, you see here, all I did, they've come lower. And I do not think that they're going to go back up to that higher elevation because of Bombardier making their jets here.
Yeah.
So they kind of come lower in around the landing circle because that's where I live.
I'm changing up
Plus,
my bathroom situation though this time. I'm
I'm
gonna
just
take
going to tell you, America, we have helicopters all over the place. You know, it's one of them things that I remember from, I think it was it's easier to maintain it by air.
nomadic. How much is it to park there at that campground though?
When it gets
Isn't
loud,
that no? They're in Florida. Nomadic is at a campground in Florida. How much is it there? Because uh, well, I need to figure out where I'm going before I go. I'm not dead set on Colorado, but I know it's going to be a lot cooler there.
yeah, especially for the summertime.
Right. In the wintertime, I'll haul ass and leave. Harry
And it,
Nuts. There's my.
hi, Harry Nuts. And it might be actually,
I love Harry Nuts.
oh, there it is, bugger. There he is. I can see the helicopter from here. Hang on.
I could hear it.
He's over in that
I could
clearing.
hear it.
He's right over here in that clearing. In that clearing right there, that's where the bugger is. Because he's got to get all those trees. And all them trees, right?
Yep.
Backyards.
Look, Crafty. Look at
Mhm.
Harry Nuts is he's hollering at you. Holler at you
Hi.
there. Harry,
I
that's
was
my
hoping,
Harry Nuts. I love all his
yeah.
hearts. Look, he gave me a rainbow. He gave me the rainbow of colored hearts. I needed the rainbow today, Harry. Thank you. That rainbow's good luck. The rainbow of hearts.
Them rainbows are down at Niagara Falls
I've
on
been
the
to Niagara
water.
Falls though. It's okay up until October, the end of October. You better get the hell out of there before then, before that ice and snow hits, because it hits
Exactly.
there. It hits there on that lake. It hit there. Matter of fact, no, November the 3rd is when the
Mm.
first snow started falling when I was there. I stayed there up until then. I stayed there 6 weeks. Well, I was actually in Erie, Pennsylvania, but we drove up to Niagara though.
I can hear him.
That was a bus trip. I took a bus trip to visit those friends of mine then.
He's coming this way
But
again.
they've done away with so much public
Can
transportation
you see him right there,
that
Stella?
I don't know
Stella?
why they've done away with all the public
Stella?
transportation. Yeah,
Look at the screen. Can you see the fucker right there?
yeah,
Doing his loop-de-loop. I caught
yeah.
him doing that over the building. I was like, what in the hell?
$50 a night.
See what I gotta do with the guys up in the
I
camera?
can't afford that. I do good to afford the $10 a night they were going to give me here. I mean, who could
Here's me.
afford $50 a night? And if you stay there for a month, 30
That's
days,
crazy.
how much is 30 times 50?
8 or
$1,500.
1,500,
I
sorry.
don't even get that much on my check. Well, see, I could not afford that. Uh, I got to go somewhere where I can be a beach bum and park for
Yeah.
free. I got to park. See, I can be stealthy because I'm in a, yeah, but I don't need hookups. Right. Well, I don't need hookups, so that's the thing. I've got solar power. I've got my own running water. All I like is putting my hot water heater in, and I'll have hot running water. But I can warm up the water, set my bottle out in the sun, and let it warm up. Warm it in the sun. I've got a solar shower too. I mean, I've got everything I need.
I'm just out here watching my money at work.
That's what I tell them. I don't need any of your utilities. But that's what I was going to say
Oh,
though.
there he is, the fucker.
I think I'm going to leave my porta potty behind. I'm going to put it into the camper, and then
Stella,
I just
I wish
leave.
I was in that helicopter though, right? He's doing loop-de-loops. It looks fun.
Oh yeah, quartzite's way too hot, hairy nuts. Quartzite's way hot. You can get a places out there close to quartzite for like 300 or 400 a year. It's cheap. You can get a spot like a 50-foot lot as long as you got 50 foot between campsites. You can get a spot there cheap. I've looked into that already years ago. But you're right. I'm trying to travel with the weather, right? But these gas prices are going to be a holdback. The gas prices. Because I'm gonna have to panhandle, fly a sign, gas jug. I'm gonna have to do everything in the world just to get gas to get around. But I've traveled around the United States completely free before, but gas prices wasn't like this. People didn't mind filling your tank up, especially when you had a little old car. It didn't cost very much to fill it up. But now I got a big old van, but it's still got a little gas tank. It don't hold much gas. You got to stop. You got to stop more often and get gas. Max, I think it'll get me 200 miles max. Max, that's max. And then I have to get gas. I usually stop every 100 miles. I don't like to run my tank down low. I'll stop every 100 miles.
I'm still here. I'm just watching this
All right.
helicopter. Wishing I was actually in the
Yeah, I
helicopter.
need Tom, what I need is some more batteries. I need at least two more batteries. That's
Car.
in my van. That's the one I'm going to be traveling in. If I had two more batteries, I could run a lot more stuff. And I'm
Yeah.
going to put two more solar panels on top of the van. I've got two there now. I've got room for two more. So I wanted to put two 300 waters. I've got two 100 waters up there now. But
Wow.
yeah, that's what yeah, 200 for 7 months. That's what I meant. Yeah, see, I looked into that a while back, Nomadic. Yeah, but see, yeah, and like I said, once it gets really hot, like in July and August, nobody stays there. Everybody is gone. Which is fine, but it's just too freaking hot. You know,
Yeah, we don't like it when it gets hot up here. It gets humid.
I can tolerate it up to 110, but it's harder on my vehicle to drive it in that heat. I don't mind. I survived 110 all summer. Uh, that summer I got out of jail, I had nothing. I mean,
You are.
I didn't even have a fan. I mean, but I survived 110 all summer that summer. So I know I can do it because I've done it. And I ain't but 3 or 4 years older, so this was about 3 years ago.
You notice how they're doing it on a Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
They're spraying.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I caught. You know what? When we were out on the rest, they had a
Well, it's
little
like,
private
well, it's
plane.
like they're trolls. They fuck off and they do shit that they can get away with on the weekends because they
Yeah.
know they know the YouTube people aren't in there to do anything about it until Monday. That's why
Well,
they
the
pull their
funny thing
shit.
is
That's why
too.
they pull their shit on the weekends.
Well, here too. I mean, the tenants, like an owner, like myself, I
Mm,
would
well,
be doing stuff on a
well,
Saturday,
oh,
Sunday because
they're
it's
the
cheaper.
Tom. Let me tell Tom. Tom, I'm
Hi, Tom.
buying the Walmart Marine batteries, Group 29. I've got two, and I want to add two more because if I run my air conditioner in my Dometic cooler, it's not going to run very very long. Uh, it's going to run. It runs it fine just to run the cooler. In other words, I'm going to need two more to be able to run my air conditioner just to cool me down during the heat of the day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And my 110 I was dealing with was humidity, high humidity, 80 to 90 or more percent humidity. So, yeah, I could survive some heat. I can't live in the cold. I cannot tolerate the cold. I'm too old. My bones, my arthritis and shit, I just cannot tolerate cold. I've got to be warm, you know. Hot's a little extreme. I can handle. 120, 130 is getting way up there to where I just don't want to be there, okay? Not when I can go somewhere cooler. So that's why I'm going to start going up north in the
Hmm.
summertime where it's cooler.
Go up
And
north
then,
and
and
come
then
back
in the
down.
wintertime, yeah, yeah. In the wintertime, I'm going to come back down south where it's warmer.
So she's gonna be like a Canadian. She's gonna be a snowbird.
I'm going to be a goose.
Well, yeah, a Canadian goose, a snow goose.
I'm going to be a goose.
Right, that's what I am. If you go by your horoscopes in the native culture, right? It's
Right.
snow goose. I'm a snow goose. Or then when you look up at the stellarium, you can see the goose, the cygnet,
Hmm.
which is the swan
I
almost.
think um I think I'm gonna call my land people though, my real estate people
Hmm.
that find my properties for me, and I'm gonna tell them I need a cheap property,
Cheap property.
1 acre. I want 1 acre, cheap.
Right.
I don't want it can't be in BFE. I can't be way so far out that I can't get to the highway or get to a
No, you
doctor,
want it
because of my health.
local.
I got to be able to get out, to get to somewhere that I need to go to. Um,
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have them look for me something. They may not find it right away, but when they do, they can let me know. And I can always, what I did before, park in grocery store parking lots, different things, or Walmart's or the bus station, the go to the airport, the casinos. There's
Yeah,
lots
you
of
have like
parking lots you can
the
park in for free.
husky shop or the
Long as you keep
husky.
moving around every day and don't stay at the same place 2 nights in a row, they're not going to
Right.
get hip to you. But like next week, you can come back and make that same round again. You know.
Well, yeah.
There's JoJo.
Hi, Jojo.
Oh, Tom, I love solar. You got any batteries I can have? Or can you buy me a couple? You can call Walmart and pay for them. I can go pick them up. Just put them in my name, you know? I just
Right.
need two more for right now until I get more panels. Two will suffice me
Oh, wait.
for a while. Yeah. But I need the Group 29s. They're the bigger one. They got more amp hours on them, you know. You look, JoJo came in.
I said hi, Jojo. I'm just out here making sure that helicopter goes away.
I was going to ask her, but this is her nighttime, isn't it? She's not having coffee. She's probably getting
No.
ready to go to bed for long.
Mhm.
She's on the other side of the pond. We're up having coffee, JoJo. You
I
drink
was
some
woken up,
coffee, you could
Jojo.
stay awake a while longer.
The helicopter woke me up. So,
Oh
either way.
yeah, there's always those. There's always those that either trash the place up. You know, I don't do none of that. None of that. I pick up every cigarette butt. You know, I clean. Matter of fact, I clean up around where I'm parked. I don't like trash. But yeah, I know what you mean. Cracker Barrels, huh? Well, believe it or not, I know some places at some Waffle Houses too. You know, any places that stay open 24 hours a day. You know, a lot of them they're more than they don't care if you park. They'll let you go in and ask. They'll let you park out. Just tell them I need to catch some sleep. Can I park out here for a few hours and sleep? And they will let you. You know, all you gotta do is be nice and ask, and don't let them trash the parking lot up. That's all they care about. But you know, that's why they during COVID yeah,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's why during COVID, nomadic, you know, they shut down a lot of those BLM land spots, and that's why they were shutting them down because the people were trashing those places up, and then the new campers coming along were having to walk around picking up 6 trash bags full of garbage from the trash heaps that were there. People like Sam and Jose, where they when they camp, they trash. They leave trash. Both of them, everywhere they go. Sam throws his cigarette butts out the window. That's why them park rangers him up so many times because
You can get charged for that.
they sit there and watch him do it. You know,
Well,
but
yeah, because you can
folks,
get charged for that, right?
I've got ashtrays. I got one right here. I've got these little smokeless ashtrays, and that's where my cigarette butts go. I keep a trash bag. I dump all my trash in there. When I get to the gas station, there's always a
But
little trash bin right there. You get right out, shove your trash in it, pump your gas, and you're ready to go. You know, I mean, it's easy.
yeah, it is easy, but
Oh,
our
Tom, it's
your guys.
terrible. Well, Tom, listen. I would never. I'm sorry. You're like that. Listen, I will never go into an assisted living facility. I will go sleep under a bridge with the homeless people first. Those assisted living facilities, all they hurt people. They don't even take care of them properly. You know, they sling food at them and give them a bath. You know,
You
they
know
think
what?
that's life.
We were really lucky with my grandmother
I
because
only have to go
of the
see my
place where she
doctor
was.
when I need, but I'm getting tired of that too. But I need antibiotics twice a year because I get sick twice a year with bronchitis, and I got to have my antibiotics. But I can get them anywhere. I can get them all over the United States. There's walk-in clinics every freaking where. You
Yep,
know.
that's the one thing in Canada
Oh
that will all tell
no!
you the same. It's hard to
See,
get a family
JoJo.
doctor.
No, Sam. Listen, Sam and Tally, Yukon, and Jose. Let me think who else is involved in it. They're going around to these other channels harassing people. That retard, that crazy Phil, Sent me 9 emails the other day. 9. Because he's blocked on my channel. Because I've got him blocked. He can stay blocked until he croaks. He will never be unblocked. He's not going to come in and he's not going to troll and leave nasty comments in my channel. That's just it. He's not going to. In fact, I've got all of that bunch blocked. The whole shooting match of them. That whole nasty, pathetic clique of them are blocked. They can type it. They can type in my chat all they want, but it ain't going to show up. Ain't nobody going to see it. Yeah. Tell Mark I said thank you, JoJo. Tell him I'll get over to see him soon as I can. I haven't had time to come visit his stream lately. I really haven't. I'm super busy. Um, you know. Oh, and my head is so freaking. I'm lightheaded because I've been having these ear problems, stuffed up ears. It was my right ear, and then yesterday it went to my left ear, and then I've been doing these breathing treatments. I'll do another one when I get off of here, y'all. But yeah, but I'm gonna this week after I get done doing this situating, I'm gonna be headed out of here. That's a fact. I know because they're trying to find me. They're trying to send people to kill me, and this ain't no exaggeration. Hey Doug. Uh-oh. I didn't see Nikki. Did Nikki come in? Oh, there's she. Happy. Oh, he meant Happy Nikki. Okay. Uh-oh. Did you get in trouble? Oh, Sam thinks it's funny because PDF's declared war on me. Once he finds out PDF's got a chomo for his best friend, they'll all be getting away from him. Hey, girl. Is that you? Is that you, Nick? I can't see your thing. You could turn it on for me and then turn it back off if you can. Yeah, turn your thing on. Oh, it's black. That's weird.
I'm here.
No, Happy Nikki. Hang on a minute. Let me see. Okay, it's her. It's her. I'm gonna let her up.
It's me, lady. You can hear my voice. My camera just ain't
Something's
connecting
wrong with
sometimes.
your camera thing, though. Yeah.
It just doesn't connect. I push the allow, but
Yeah, I
You know what? There's my
saw you
phone.
enough, and it
crying.
just
I realized that was you. That's
My
okay.
other phone does the
You
same
know I'm
thing.
gonna get you up one way or another. If I gotta put you on my piggyback and lift you up to Cat and let her pull you up.
I came to bitch.
Uh-oh, what happened?
So I woke up this morning to a message that PDF was talking shit about me, so I went to check it out.
Uh-oh.
And I
I
made a
get those
mistake.
every day.
I made a mistake. I commented in the chat. Now I'm officially blocked.
Oh.
Oh, damn. See, that's
Well,
what
You
I
I'm
know,
did
he's
tired
on
of
here.
him.
Tally.
I'm
That's
tired
what
of
I
him
did
saying
on
it's
Tallies. I
against a
fucked up and
law.
commented in there. Now he blocked me.
Hang
I'm
on, hang
tired of him
on.
saying it's against the law to porn bomb when the law he's using is revenge porn, which only applies to the people in the pornography, not the people seeing it.
Right. Hey, get this. Hey, guess what happened to Tally yesterday? He was getting porn bombed the fuck out of. But guess what? Remember I keep telling you about my little porn bombers that come visit me, the ones that stay in my basement and play with me and stuff. Those were my porn bombers. They were porn bombing the hell out of Tally's channel yesterday.
They're tired of him giving you shit, and they went and took care of him for you, huh?
That's right. Yeah, because they watch me. Believe me, there's guys that sit and just watch behind the scenes and
Yeah,
watch
there's
who's mean to me and who's not mean to me.
yeah.
Yep.
I get the same, Nikki. I mean, I have people that watch, but you don't know who they are,
Like I said,
right?
I made friends with this guy, my porn bomber, gave him my phone number, everything. He's a real nice guy. And,
Mm-hmm.
I think he looks out for me behind the scenes. I really do.
Mine's in America,
Well,
my
I
buddy.
just get tired of hearing. I think porn bombing's wrong. I don't think it's a good behavior.
I agree.
It's my
No.
opinion about it, and I have the right to that.
What
But
about
that
me and
doesn't
Dusty?
mean that
Wrong.
that doesn't mean that I'm going to dislike someone because they did something wrong. Everybody does something wrong every day.
Right.
When I dislike
Maybe a few
people is
times a day.
when they turn personal attacks against people over ideas.
You've actually made it very clear who you partake to and who you don't.
Well,
I
yeah,
picked that up. I mean, I picked that up. You'll be okay with this person and maybe not this person, and you'll vocalize it. So
I
they
will
actually
speak my
do know
mind.
that. Yeah, exactly. I don't like
But,
you.
but PDF, I
I,
don't know
I
if he talks about me, and I really don't care because I've unsubscribed from him a long time ago.
Oh, he
But
was talking about you and me and Joe Cool, because I guess Joe Cool got upset the other day because Miss B, somebody said that the hard R,
Yeah,
and it was a
somebody
white
was
guy,
using the N
right,
word.
and Miss B didn't react. But when black people say it, she tells them off and jumps off the panel.
Mm,
well,
I have my own opinion
they
on
get
that one.
mad because Joe Cool comes on my panel and tells them how he feels. Right? 'Cause Joe Cool's a really good friend of mine, and ain't nothing going to come between that. None of their little fake little whatever they try to pull shits. It ain't going to work.
Well, I figured out that I tried really hard not to take sides and to be friends with everyone because that's how I've always been.
There's Jason. I
And
haven't seen Jason Godet in a while. How you
That's
been?
Jason
oh,
Godet.
goody
Is
goody,
that
get
the
up here,
Yeah,
pirate?
goody.
Is
Get
that
up
the
yeah.
here, goody. The
pirate from
link's in the
Canada?
chat.
That's the
I
pirate.
don't know.
He's the pirate from Canada.
I just remember his name.
Get
He's
up
always
Hi,
here, goody.
Jason.
he was always
Jason
nice
Godet.
to me.
Get the hell up here. Help.
It's goody,
Help.
girls. It's goody. We decided he wouldn't tell me how to pronounce it, so we decided from now on it's goody.
No, it's not. It's, if anything, it would be good day.
Oh,
Good
it's
day.
I know it's good day, but
It's
we call
French,
him
okay?
goody. It's goody.
A Goody. Yeah. Goody makes cookies, don't they? Don't they make those good chocolate?
No, Goody makes hair stuff.
Yeah, but they also, I think there's a Goody that makes a soft chocolate cookie that's
Yep, that's a
really
brand of
good.
cookie on the East Coast.
Yeah, it's a cookie. But yeah, I know what you're
He is on
talking
the
about.
East
I
Coast.
do buy the Goody hair care products. Yeah, the curlers and the whole 9 yards. I've got a
Yeah,
bunch
the
of that.
Walmart brand goody. Yeah.
Shh. Jason,
I
Yeah.
have
there's a
so many of
pirate.
those
I
hair
know
ties
this.
in my house.
Oh, there's Gomez. My Gomez. Hey, Gomez.
What did you
Oh,
do, goody?
okay. You can turn
Did you
your
hit
cam
your
off if
head?
you want to, Jason, or you can leave it on however you prefer.
Jason, help.
Hang
Help.
on. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Flake
Yay.
Flake.
This is weird.
What
Are you
dog?
sick,
You
or
gonna
is
come
it
up here
like,
with
did you
three
injure
ladies and sit
yourself?
up here and let us
It's not
admire you
weird.
and tell
I
you
can't
how
hear it in
beautiful
my
you
left
are?
ear.
Huh?
Are you sick, or did you injure yourself?
No, I
He
just got
had.
out of the shower. I must have earwax buildup. It's weird. I can't hear it in my left ear.
He still has morning voice.
Oh, I had that happen to me the other day, but I've had bronchitis and it moved from my right ear to my left ear, then back to my right ear. I've got this congestion stuff that's stuck up in the middle of my head and it
Yeah.
can't figure which ear it wants to try to come out of instead of just coming out of my sinuses, right?
Fuck, that's weird.
So,
All of my
Jason,
sinuses are devastated right now. The smoke is killing me. My throat is always raw. My nose is always dry. My ears hurt. My eyes are
I'm going to
burning.
have to quit smoking and I really don't
No,
want
I'm talking
to.
about the fire smoke, Stella.
Oh, yeah, for the
oh,
fire. I couldn't breathe that.
Cringe.
I've got COPD, chemicals, and fire smoke. I like to make campfires and cook on them and stuff, but I really have to stay away from I have to stay the opposite side from the winds
I
blowing
like
from
to
that
make
fire.
campfires and cook
I
on them
can't
and stuff.
breathe it.
That's me.
Yeah, it's bad here. Like, you can
How are you
see
today,
the smoke.
Jason? Besides
I'm,
your ear, honey.
other than the ear, pretty good, pretty good.
That's good. It's really good to see you. I have not seen you in forever.
Oh, he's always around.
He's
You gotta
always.
come around, hippies. Goody's been hanging out over there with us.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
Well, I've been happy to do a lot of spying on some channels because, like I put out I told you all the other day that these YouTube people are trying to have me killed. And so I did see that other guy was live, but I didn't get a chance to go into his channel because I was happy to watch what they were doing.
Get funky.
Yeah.
Speaking
No,
of that, how's
I'm going up and
speaking of
make a
that, how's the
report with
move
the
coming?
FBI. Happy. When I get back to Hot Springs, there's an office right there, local office, and I'm going to go up and have a chitty chat with them about
How's
these YouTubers that are trying to have me killed.
how's the move coming anyway? I noticed in the title that you said you were working on the move today. You got a
Well,
lot
yeah. Well, I got to
going
get.
on.
I've got to move my camper. Me and Kat was already talking about it yesterday, anyway. But my
Yeah,
daughter's
but like,
having
get
some
your
property,
damn
some work
shit
done on
down
the
there.
property, and she's having a new bigger septic tank put in and sprinklers, and they're running some new lateral lines. So all the campers and the trailers parked down through here, they've all got to get moved. So these guys can get in here with their diggers and their trucks and all that shit. But I was already planning to move mine anyway. Me and Kat talked about it yesterday.
That's because it's all about that base. That
Well,
base.
I want
That
to get
base,
it moved
Tom.
before I leave
No
because
trouble.
I want to put it where I want it. You know what I'm saying? And park it how I want it and all that. And plus, there's a big tree line there, and it's going to protect me from all these tornado winds. Huh?
Right.
I'm right now sitting
Nice.
here where the tornado is going to hit me square on the side and just roll me over on top of my van and whatever else down the way. And I've already got my spot picked out, so I want to get my camper put there first, and then they can figure out where they want to put their camper somewhere else. I
I, I have a
want to
special
hog my
request,
spot first.
Stella.
Is what I want to do.
I have a special request.
Go ahead.
When you move your trailer,
Right.
take your kitchen salt and walk in a circle
For
going either
protection.
north or east from the door, whichever it is, and walk a circle around your trailer with the salt, and it will keep all those motherfuckers away.
It's east
Please. If I'm going to cast a spell of
and west.
protection, I need that salt circle, baby.
Well, I mean, think about it. It's east and west are the doors.
Is it the black salt or the white?
Any salt.
Stella, any
Pink,
salt,
white,
Any.
purple, green,
Oh,
whatever
I've
table
got
you
salt.
salt.
use.
I've got plenty of salt. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a thick line. Just make sure you walk a
No, you
salt
just
circle
walk
around
around and make a
your
circle with you.
But I got to go down and I got to
walk a
move my
circle around it,
plant because right there
and then
where
let
my
me
plants
know,
are, that's where I want my camper.
and then let
Take
me
four
know you did
pennies.
it, and I will cast some wardings for you.
I'm trying to decide though, do I want my door facing these just put it out a little ways away from the trees, leave enough room, um that way I'm but then I'm not going to have any air circulation coming
You know
in.
what? If you sit down there today, then you will know where you want your camper. If
Yeah,
you
that's
just
what
kind
that
of
is.
hang out down
Well,
there today,
that's what I did the other day, and but I'm not sure. Uh, you know what I mean? Because, like I said,
hmm
that tree line.
right?
Remember the tree line behind where my plants are. All I
hmm
gotta do is move the plants. They're in pots. It's movable. Um, and then
I do too.
put my plants on the back side of the camper
Right,
Well, if you're
where
not
the
or
sun
sure
would
which
be.
way you
the
want to
front
face the
side. Yeah.
door, Stella, if you're not sure which way you want to face the door for feng shui, face the trailer in such a way that the morning light is coming in through your bedroom window. So put your
Yeah, that's
bedroom
what you
window
want.
to the
Well, I don't.
east.
My camper's in like an open thing. I've got a bunch of windows, but I don't have light. I can close my curtains. I don't care. I don't have to have light coming in anywhere. But
No, but for feng shui, you want the
hmm
first light that comes into the house in the morning to hit you.
So the east. You
So
need the east.
wherever you have a window that's gonna like put light onto your bed, put that window in the east.
Well, that's
yeah,
why she's moving down
yeah.
there because she's tired
The
of
thing
the afternoon sun.
I want the morning sun, not that hot afternoon sun. That's what I'm
Right.
trying to get. Yeah.
That's what Nikki's saying. So you'll have
So
the
put the
east
tree
sun.
line to the west of you then.
Well, I know here in the evening, here, like right now, I'm really good, right? The way the
hmm
door's facing. Um, but in the evening sun is bad. So let me see where my hitch is. Okay, there, it's right there. Well, I could pull it up in there and just pull it straight in. That way my door would be facing that other way. You know, the way I sit facing where I can look out in that beautiful scenery area we was looking at yesterday. That's the way
There
my
you go.
door is going to be setting, because that way it won't have that afternoon sun. If that makes sense.
No, that does. You want that morning sun. That's when you're cold and you need to
Right.
be warmed by it. And by the evening, it's so hot you want some shade.
Yeah, my son-in-law keeps telling me my plants need to be out in that sun, and I'm like, no, it needs to get the morning sun. It doesn't need that hot beating down afternoon sun. It's gonna fry 'em. They keep telling me how to grow. Man, I've been growing for freaking 20 years. Leave me alone. I know how to fucking grow.
Are you rolling one, Jason? Because I'm smoking one.
No,
Are
I'm
you?
trying to figure out how to make my ears work.
Um,
I'm having my pipe, if it makes you feel any better.
Put it in the hall.
That's why I keep muting, because you don't want to hear me like hacking.
Be right
you,
back.
I'm
me too.
trying to
That's why I
think.
keep muting my
Peroxide.
coffee.
What kind of no. There listen, there's some kind of oil. What is it? You want to use an oil, not a
Olive
peroxide.
oil.
A
From the
oil
stuff
just
I've
to
been watching,
soften
either
it.
olive oil, but not the stuff you cook with. They have
Right,
special stuff for it.
right,
Actually, the
exactly.
stuff you cook with, as long as you use a decent olive oil, the stuff you cook with will work just fine. Just warm it up a little bit.
Well, I use the coconut oil that you cook with. I use that for skin softener.
Yeah, coconut oil works good. Olive oil. I wouldn't put anything in my ear. If it were me, what I would do is
You're looking to
eat
figure your
Yeah,
something.
that
ear.
100%
Eat
virgin
something like
olive oil
sunflower
would be
seeds that
really
requires
good.
you to move your jaw a lot. Because the more you
Are you
move your
trying to?
jaw, the more that
I'm right here.
Are
passage
you
right
draining
there.
your ear
You're
You
gonna
know what I
have
mean?
to.
Chew some gum. Eat
like
some
candle
nuts.
wax? Have you ever done that?
No.
Well, they do it with candle wax.
Ear candles are fucking amazing. They
Yeah, they-
they pull everything out, but you'd have to buy
yeah,
some because they're kind of hard to make.
true. And or you can. I
Well, you
don't do
can
the
make them, but
flushing.
I still would go
it's
with the
costly.
oils because the oils are a lot more safer if you don't know what you're doing with the wax. Um,
Oh, with the wax, you're not putting wax actually in your ear. It's like
No,
you
it
put wax on
drips.
paper and then you burn the paper in a cone in your ear and it draws. The smoke draws everything out.
And it was my sister that told me about that because when we had to get an ear flushing, my sister got one and it messed up her ear. And same with mine. Like it
but
was
you
one
don't
of
ever,
them
I
things,
don't
and
know. I've
I won't
always
do that
heard
Yeah,
again.
you don't
I
ever
won't put
want to put
anything in my ear.
peroxide and stuff like that in your ear canals.
I won't
No,
put
I won't.
anything in my ear.
That was
I
at the
try not to
doctor.
taste.
That's old
That was-
school ways. Yeah, that they tell you,
Right.
old wives' tales, in other words, it don't work.
Polycorn
It
works.
makes it
Same with
worse.
olive oil.
I don't
But
know.
he's probably, yeah, he probably got water in his ear.
My mom used to use olive oil to braid my hair because she used to keep me in plate braids,
I
and
did that with my daughter. I
I
used
would end up
the,
with olive oil
Morning,
everywhere because she'd
Chief.
have it all over her hands while she braided my hair.
high cheap seeds. Um, I did that with my daughter.
Hi,
Unfortunately, she
Jojo.
got her.
Guru, hey.
Ooh, and Guru's here too. We're drawing quite the crowd this morning. Here you are, Stella. Look at you.
Well,
Must have
yeah,
been the
well, we got
helicopter
we're troll
recruiting.
free this morning. The trolls were up trolling all night. They're all sleeping in this morning.
Yeah, I went on a couple of interesting panels this week. I hadn't been going up much, except for like here. I hadn't really been going up much anywhere, and Hippie started coming live again, so I got to go on some interesting panels. And I went to my first after party where they do the little thing where they take it private and you talk backstage,
Oh yeah, I've done those. Yeah,
and it was really nice.
yeah. They shut the
Backstage.
screen down, and there's only whoever's left, whoever they want in the private party left in there.
Well, I wasn't there, but I got an invite to it after the fact, which was really nice. And
Yeah, if they give you, if they click you a link after they took it down and turned it private, yeah, that's how you get in.
yep, it was actually pretty fun. And then we went and AC started up another panel, and that was fun. And I stayed up till midnight, Stella. I feel young.
Mhm.
I
I
felt
went to bed
hungover the
so
next
early. I
day.
woke up at 1 o'clock and these trolls were still in there yak, 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 yakking everything out of one of them's mouth. They'd get off on another subject, right back. Stella this and Nikki, mother Nikki, not you, but Stella and Nikki. Stella and Nikki, this is all we ever hear. They think me and Nikki are doing a bunch of shit to a lot of people, and we aren't doing anything to anyone. That's the thing. Nothing to nobody.
I don't know why it gets like that, because like last night Becky O came up for a minute and then she left. It was very dramatic, but after she left, every time she made a comment in the chat, they couldn't help but go right back to the same thing. We'd start talking about tornadoes, and next thing you know, Becky would make a comment and we were talking about Becky again.
Right. People, no, I like Becky O, but I'm not speaking in reference to her. But
No, I'm
what
just
our
saying in the
trolls
chat.
do, no,
In the
they try
chats,
to
they'll bring
keep
it right
your,
back
they
out.
try to keep your
They
chat
attack your dog.
conversation concentrated on themselves. You know what I mean? And meanwhile making you out to be the bad guy.
Oh, it definitely didn't make anybody but her out to look like the bad guy. She threatened to put a bullet in my brain last night. Well,
Oh,
not just
honey, they're
mine.
sending the they're going to call in the Aryan Brotherhood and the Mexican Mafia and tell them I snitched on them in order to have me killed. I'm going to the FBI with it. I'm not going to play around with those kind of threats.
They'd have
They're
to have
putting they're
connections with
putting
those
my
people to
family
do
in
that,
danger.
Stella.
They're
Those
putting
people
my
are not going to
family.
just take the word of some random idiot off of YouTube. They'd have to have connections with those people to do that. Do you really think they have those connections?
No, and I don't even have those connections.
Exactly. It's just talking shit out their ass, like PDF talking about laws that don't exist. They just have to have shit to talk. They make it up as they go.
And then Sam was in there telling them that there's $150,000 bounty on my head from
Oh,
them.
yeah, then they have $150,000, Stella.
Well, I don't know. Evidently, it's from the whoever they're telling I'm snitching. Aryan Brotherhood, Mexican Mafia, whoever. Now I've got $150,000 bounty on my head. Y'all can
Damn,
hey,
girl.
turn
Damn,
me
girl, where
in,
are you? I could use that money.
and we'll split the goddamn money. 75, 75.
That's why I said, where are you, girl? I could use a big chunk of change. Fuck.
Hell yeah. That's what I
I'm
started
just
to say. Shit.
I'm
Turn
just gonna
me
say,
in.
very rarely are you gonna see a price put on someone's head, because in those organizations they just give orders. They don't pay somebody to take you out. They just tell somebody to.
They just give the orders, right? Like that
There's
boy
no
I told
money
you that was out
involved.
there,
It's you go
the
do this
the couple
now.
people that's turned up dead so far. The orders was given and they were gone. That's it. That's how it
And
goes.
you weren't one of them, Stella. You weren't on
No,
the list,
my
you'd be
name
gone.
wasn't on the snitch list. I've got a copy of it.
Well, if you were on it, you'd be gone. They're pretty fucking quick about
Yeah,
that
they're
shit.
pretty
They don't
good at
wait
what they do.
years to come find you. In
I
fact,
mean,
those
I stay
organizations
moving around more than most people do, but still,
but
they'd find
those
you.
organizations are more organized
Well,
than our
they're trying to
government. They
say
can find
because
people
the
way
court,
faster.
what they're doing is they're trying to say because the court threw out all my 7 felonies because they violated my constitutional rights and everything they done was illegal. Okay, so they threw those charges out. Well, these
Woohoo,
idiots
cheap
are
sheet.
they're trying to convince them that my charges all got thrown out is because I was a CI and I snitched on somebody.
They're
And
gonna
which,
say whatever they want to say. They have no evidence to back it up. And here's the kicker, Stella. When you listen to them, how much can you really take seriously? I mean, listen to other things they say about other
well, the
people
only
and
thing of it
other
is,
situations, and
you know,
they're just talking shit out their ass.
but yeah, they are. But what if they're not? I don't want my little children being put in
No,
danger.
I respect that you're moving away from the family out of consideration, just to play it safe. But I
Right.
mean, they have to have the means to carry out those threats, and I just don't think they do.
Well, I'm going to the FBI with this. I'm going to give them real names of all involved. Okay. And I'm going to tell them what they're doing. And either they can put me in some kind of a witness protection program to protect me and my family, you know. And if they don't, and something does happen to us, then the blood's on their hands. I'm going to the FBI office as soon as I get back there. Next week sometime.
Well, I hope they can help you. I don't put a lot of faith in our government, but I hope they can help you. Kat, you were talking about trees. Are those Chinese elms?
They're just the trees where the path is and where I
Because
live
the elms get
in
into the
behind.
plumbing, so everybody takes those out. Those Chinese elms. They're
They're
horrid.
like invasive, uh,
See, look,
like the
he
Asian
said he
beetles.
said the Mexican mafia was after O.J. Simpson. O.J. Simpson must have owed him a lot of money then, Tom. See, that's the thing. I don't owe no Mexican mafia nothing. I don't owe no Aryan Brotherhood nothing.
How
I
much
don't owe
kindness from
anybody
you?
nothing. Period. Everything I own is paid for. I paid for it myself.
I just I would not fuck around with things like the Mexican Mafia or the Aryan Brotherhood. Those are pretty
No,
serious organizations, and I would definitely get a report on file. But I just don't think they have the connections to
Yeah,
those
I want a
people.
report on file.
just
That's
report
it.
it.
I want
Honestly,
because
report it,
listen,
and then that's all you guys
Sam,
can do.
Sam, you know Sam, Adventures with Mr. and Sammy, the big loudmouth fat fuck that can't even walk. He trolled and stalked Dog Lips until his death. His last even, and he videoed it. He'd made videos of it, of him following him, stalking him. And even down to the last part where they've taken away Doglips's body in the ambulance after he died. Sam videoed it because he
He
was
must have really been
stalking
in
him.
love with Dog Lips.
No, he'd been
How,
stalking him for a while, making
how
videos.
sad that he lost someone he loves so much.
Doglips was one of my best friends, you know.
I'm sorry
Doglips
to
and
hear
I
for your
been,
loss, Stella.
he requested my number when Sam got him put in jail. And I don't know, but they let him out of jail early because he got to be a whatever that is where you work in the kitchen so you get good time.
Trustee?
Trustee, yeah. So he got out early, and I don't know if he might have stayed in jail longer. He might still be alive today. I'm thinking, but who knows? Um, and but the police impounded his vehicle because they suspect foul play due to the fact that his keys, his wallet, and his cell phone were stolen. They weren't nowhere to be found. And they had to
That's
get the
hard.
towing company to pop his doors so they could get in and tow his car to the police station. So now Sam doesn't have Dog Lips to stalk and harass anymore. And he's not close enough me to stalk me like he did him, but he harasses me online just like he was doing Dog Lips, right? And his is one of the names I'm definitely giving the FBI. There's several of them. One of them happened to be a Canadian too.
Yeah, I think that these people take things too seriously sometimes and go out of their way to make more trouble instead of doing something with themselves.
Yeah. Well, they get mad. Like if you call them out on some bullshit they did, well, they turn you into either a Chomo supporter or a Chomo or a pedophile or, some kind of child rapist or something. Okay. They try to turn you into some kind of horrible person. They go around, they went to everybody. They tried to turn all my friends against me. They turned a few weak minded people, right? Which it
That's
didn't matter
for
anyway.
you,
But they couldn't get
Nikki.
to all of my friends. They thought they were going to.
Well, like the PDF saying that porn bombers are chomos. Like he's equating porn bombing with child pornography.
Yeah. Well, that's because in like over in Noodles's, they're porn bombing him with child pornography. Now, this is something new they just started.
If he takes
Jojo knows. She goes over there. I'm not sure if Kat does, but
Apparently, noodles
No,
loves
no,
me.
no, no. PDF is saying that porn bobbling is equivalent to child pornography on your phone, period.
And yet Mouse is his best friend, huh?
That's a
Well,
little
that's
better.
why they got
But
on Miss
nobody
B
calls
too,
him
was
a
hanging out
Chomo
with
supporter.
Mouse, and she got all hurt.
But he's not a Chomo supporter, but he supports a registered pedophile. I can't answer that one either. It's like there was some nut job girl in there named Bounce in one of the chats last night that I'm not allowed to chat in because I'm blocked.
Oh yeah.
But he was in there telling them that I sent money to Mike Dibble. I've never gave Mike Dibble a penny. I've never sent him a gift. Never gave him a dime. Now Jose, on the other hand, Jose Sanders slept in the tent with the guy. And he's into child pornography. This guy is. They just ain't caught him for that yet. He's back in jail now because he violated his parole or probation, whatever it was. But he had a Connex box set up with nothing but a bed in it and cameras all around, photography equipment to take photos. Somebody in a bed, okay?
That helped a bit.
What'd you do?
Couple drops of peroxide.
Snap, crackle, pop. And he probably jumped like when we got out of the pool as a kid. Were you jumping around, Jay?
Jumping around?
Yeah, with your head on the side. You know.
Yeah.
No, I don't think anybody says pedo bear anymore. But they tried to put one of the stipulations on Dibble when they were taking him through court for his charges. They tried to say that he wasn't allowed to have teddy bears, but then they struck it. Because I'm going to assume teddy bears is something they used to lure children with.
Like, I'm all for making people aware of someone's past if it's very serious, and like someone has kids and they're hanging out with a pedophile and they don't know, they should know. But I just get overwhelmed sometimes by how many accusations fly back and forth
Oh, I
about
know.
inappropriate
If you listen
behavior
to
with
them
no
talk about
evidence.
me, I'm everything in the world except for a 67-year-old old great grandmother that ain't doing nothing but existing. What, JoJo? I
Like
got her.
the
What
calling
you
someone
say?
a child molester loses weight when you call a bunch of people who aren't one. If you're calling everybody that, you
I know
start
what
to wonder
JoJo's
which ones
saying.
really are.
JoJo's saying that she was at Noodles when it happened. That was the porn bombing with the child pornography. That's what I'm talking about. I wasn't there, but I heard him talking about it. So they were
Well,
porn bombing his channel using child pornography.
all pornography is so childish and stupid when they're porn bombing people like that. But I would think
Well,
that
Listen,
if it's child
Noodles went,
pornography, that
they
they
were
can get that
sending,
IP
listen,
address.
people were emailing child pornography or sending it by text or something into Noodles' phone. Noodles took it down to the police and turned it in. And all the police told him was just delete it off your phone. Just get rid of it. As long as you don't share it, pass it on, or do anything like that, you've broken no laws.
What I don't understand, though,
Instead of them trying to find out who's sending it, right?
as I say, what I don't understand though is everything comes from a unique IP address, and you can't easily change your IP address. So since they can much
All
easier
that
than in the
stuff can be
past track
traced
these things,
back.
why aren't they? If you
All that
take
stuff
that to
can be
someone, why
traced.
aren't
I
they
don't
the
care.
cops tracking that IP address and going after
They
that
can track you
motherfucker?
back from your email server all the way back to your location IP address to exactly where you're at on a
That's what
map.
I mean. If they can do that, then why don't they take that information and run with it?
Well, I
That
don't know
pisses
why
me
they can't
off.
do it. I know it
It's
can be
like all the
done
untested rape
because
kits.
I've got the programs in my computers in my storage that can do that.
Well, no, that's what I mean when you say you worry about the child in those photos, Jojo. I wonder why, if you have this evidence of something that's a heinous crime and you take it to the police, why wouldn't they take that and run with it? You can get so
Yep,
much information off
yep,
of an email or a text message sent
right,
to a phone.
exactly. But you can only get it from the original. The head. There's the header.
Right,
The headers. Only the information that's in the headers can only be recovered from the original email.
right, right.
Like
So
if
you
you
follow
forwarded
that
me an
email to the
email,
one before
if you
it and
forwarded
that
me
one
an
to the one
email,
before it.
I could not recover the information from the headers from that. I would
Right, but
have to have you would have to go in there and copy paste me the header information and send me that specifically because I've had to do this before. Like I said, I've got a few skills, I just don't use them anymore because I try to steer away from that kind of shit. But
it's still a path, Stella. Like if
oh, I
you start
know.
at this email, you can follow it back to the next one, and then there's a
But
path
it's
to
like
the next
these
one.
these pornographers. Okay, let me explain to you. If they send you one tiny little photo, like a regular photo, okay. Now
Exactly,
up
Mandy.
the little a corner of that photo, what they do is they layer and embed the pornography photos into that. And in a postage size corner of a photo, they can fit about 5,000 photos of child pornography. But they're layered. I've investigated into this years ago, but it's layering and embedding, and they have to separate the layers to get it out. This is what they have to do. They don't want to go through the headache of doing the work. That's it.
That's what it is. Jojo, the headers are when you get an email, there's a long string of numbers and letters near the top, usually in most email servers. Um, and it's all identifying information. What's really cool about everything being digital now is nothing goes away, even if you delete it, and everything is personally and directly identifiable to the
Yeah,
source.
Shockwave knows. Hey, Emily. Yeah, it's all the information from the sender's computer. Okay, anything that identifies the sender's computer. That's what's all there.
You can identify every single thing where it came from nowadays, and it really doesn't take that much. That you talk about they don't want to do the work. There's algorithms that'll do the work for you. You just have to key in the fucking first header that you have, and it will follow it all the way back to the source. And they have this technology available to them, and they use it to track down somebody who threatened a politician with a pipe bomb instead of somebody who's distributing child pornography.
Right.
Throughout the summer.
That's what I've
Anyway,
been trying to tell them all along.
I just wonder if perhaps these people had a little bit more smiles every day in their life and
Walter
hugs,
in Canada.
they would not be doing the crap that they're doing, trying to discredit each other so much.
And then you got to look at, um, okay, first off, where are these pedophiles getting these photos, right? Well, what they're doing nowadays, they've got all these social medias, and there's several people. This one guy's moved his channel around again, but they've got hundreds
Right
of
again,
freaking
Nudie.
online media accounts on every social media there is. And what they do is they get these children, they talk them into getting on TikTok or FaceTime or whatever, and then they talk them into taking off their clothes. They snap photos of them. The children don't even know they're getting snapped.
So
You
No, they
know,
don't.
I have an 11-year-old.
Actually, yes, they do. Stella, I asked the kids today.
If you
I
get
asked
if
the kids
someone
about that.
takes a picture
They
of you
get
and
alerted.
those, you get a notification. But
Yep.
my daughter's 11, and she was in a children's uh play chat on a game called
Hmm.
Roblox.
Right. That's what
yeah,
And
happens,
they sent her
Nikki.
a link. They sent her a link in that chat to Pornhub.
Right.
My 11-year-old.
You- right. They do
my
that. And that's the thing
9-year-old
about us. We have to ask our kids.
grandson plays Roblox.
Roblox?
They
It's a
researched
little.
it.
Is
It
that
was
what you just
another
said,
10-year-old.
Roblox?
It was another 10-year-old kid who posted it. It wasn't even like a predator. It was just another kid
Right.
who had been exposed to it. He said, "Hey, look what I found."
Uh-huh.
Well, and this somebody put out that I went and looked up his screen name, and somebody's got something put out there that he's a worldwide hacker. And this kid he ain't no hacker. He's never had a computer in his hand in his life, okay? Never. Hacker, he's never.
No, no, I can see. Hi, Shockwave.
In other words, he couldn't hack a hairball, let's put it that way. Because he doesn't know anything about anything.
So, Shockwave, I have a question since you seem to be knowledgeable about some of this internet stuff. Some rooms I go into, the channel owner has invited me. I go, I can't type in the chats. They check their block lists. I'm not on that. Like, why would I not be able to chat in their lives if they've assured me that I'm not on their block list? Are they bullshitting me, or is there
Because
another
they
way to
didn't
do
check
that?
everywhere. There's a StreamYard block list, a YouTube block list. Then there's that personal block list, okay, where you go to their channel and personally block them. Now, that one doesn't show up in the main block list. When I bring the whole big block list up on my computer, those names don't show up in that.
My
Period.
kid
Okay, I'll
used to use
mention that to a
language and
couple
go
people because
against what.
there's a
Now,
couple
if you
people who
block
got
them on
mad at me
StreamYard or
saying,
YouTube, that's a whole nother ball game. They got a block list. You can just click go easy to it and unblock them, right?
yeah, there's a couple of people mad at me saying, well, you never come
There's
by
there's
my chats. And
there's
I'm like,
pro- there's
I'm blocked.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 actual separate block lists. You got to check.
So I'm just going to,
Jojo, my child used to get blocked on things like Animal Jam because there was
Well,
moderators in the
remember I kept
room.
saying that Phil wasn't blocked. JoJo, I know she's still in here. Well, he was blocked, but I had personally blocked him. He wasn't blocked on YouTube. He wasn't blocked on StreamYard. He wasn't blocked on Google. He wasn't blocked on none of that. I had personally blocked his freaking account. Period.
here's the thing.
Well, I'm
Nomadic
not going to
Weather
be
Bear.
harassed by him.
Here's the
Period.
thing. Nomadic Weather Bear, they've been tracking you for since before this generation was born, probably since before my generation was born.
Don't you remember the song? Watching me, watching you. Uh-huh.
Oh, the government's been
Knowing me,
tracking us
knowing you.
all since birth. That's
I
that's
know it's
why our
knowing
birth
you.
certificates are out there. That's why we got numbers. We're numbers. We're numbers. We're a birth
You're strong
certificate
in that.
number. We're a social security number. Um, you know, that's the reason they wanted to chip us, microchip us.
Well, Shockwave, I'm going to tell you, you don't scare me because if you tried to hack me, you'd find out I don't have shit and move on to the next one. I think my credit score's below 400.
Oh, I uploaded the helicopter.
I used to be afraid of the idea of being hacked until I realized nobody would want to pretend to be me. I can't even get credit as me.
Well, the thing of it is most people are not really being hacked per se, due to the fact nobody unless you've got a lot of money and they're trying to get in your bank accounts or something, and they know for a fact you got a lot of money, they're not hacking you. They're annoying you is what they're doing.
Yeah,
Uh,
people take
there's
annoyance. They think that when they're irritated or when
well
their opinion is questioned,
they can
it's
shut your
an
shit
attack.
down. They've shut
Well,
my
the
panels
best
down how
way
many times?
to.
Twice this week, y'all.
Well,
Because all it
I've never
is
run a panel, Stella.
they're
So
sending so many packets, you know, into my IP address for StreamYard, which they can
right,
sniff.
DDoS.
Yeah, but snippers, they got to run snippers. There's different snippers. There's IP snippers. There's port snippers. There's a snipper for everything, right? But they got
I
to
don't
get
run
the
panels
IP.
though, Stella. So I'm not afraid of that either.
Yeah, they want big companies. If they're going to hack, they're going to go big. They're not going to, hackers don't mess with little people. They just don't do that.
That's a waste of time. What are they going to get out of it? If you could hack
Nothing,
a
because they're not going to.
corporation
But
and
they
steal
will
3 million
harass
that they don't
you.
even notice, why
But
would you
they
hack a
will
person?
harass you by
Mhm.
sending these millions of packets into your phone, and it will kick you offline. And actually, there's your Wi-Fi, your internet. That's 128-bit encryption, and unless they've studied hashing, they don't know how to. There's no way they can crack your freaking Wi-Fi to get into your shit. Period. They have to
Coding.
study hashing. I don't know if you know what that is.
It's like
Hashing is like a pound sign, hashtag mark.
Yeah, I don't really
yeah.
care for technology very much, so I haven't delved into it. It's like
Well,
when I
I
turn on
do
the
a lot
light,
of
it turns
research.
on
I
Vicky's
do a
like
lot of
everything
me.
from.
studying, and I study things that I think I should know about all
You're
this future
mechanically
because
inclined
of the
though, Stella. You
technology.
built your whole box truck, woman. Like you're mechanically inclined. I am not.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do. I do, but I
No,
build
but you have
computers
your
too.
own
See, this is why they go
need.
around. They go, Phil Hoey. He's one of them. He calls me a hacker, and I've never once said I'm a hacker. Hacking is illegal. I'm not stupid enough to go around and go, "Hey, world, I'm a hacker." That
You
is
need a certificate
illegal. That is illegal. Okay.
by your government
Now,
to do it.
but here's
Maybe.
the thing. I can build. I build gamer computers. I build servers. This
Hashcat.
I do. You know, I can rewrite code. I can actually organize, rewrite bots. Um, I don't know if y'all have heard of bombers and things like that. They're operated by bots, and this is what I'm telling you.
Where did
This is
bot?
what
Where'd he go?
bots. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean,
Detective
I can
Gomez.
rearrange a box of bots. There's normally only 4 of them per box, but I can put 12 in a box. But what they do is that's where they send the packets into your system to shut your system down because it takes over your whole freaking uh, Wi-Fi or whatever, and actually they can actually fry your equipment if they send too much into you. You could, but they'll start frying your small stuff first, like your mouse,
Morning, Emily.
keyboard, then your video card, and eventually it'll fry your power supply if it gets that far.
So in the chat, um,
Hmm.
the JoJo was talking about them sending a
Yep,
picture
I
of the
got me a
local pub to
soulmate.
her.
I got me a soulmate, Shockwave. But yeah,
She was
I'm just smart. I'm just intelligent. I don't know how I know all these things. I never went to college. Shockwave. I was never taught. I'm self-taught. Everything I know, I've taught myself. Okay, set it straight, baby. Are we in love yet? No.
anyway. She was saying that they sent a picture of her local pub to her, and that's another line I don't understand. Why are you going to go look somebody up personally unless you want to meet them? Like the other day,
It's an
OPD offered
intimidation factor. That's all it is.
offered to come visit me so we could go get petties
No,
together.
no, no,
Because,
no. All
but
he's harassing
Oh, that's
JoJo
okay.
right,
for
right. Can I
Green
finish?
Thing. He buddied up with Green
So I
Thing,
get
one of
going
my
to visit
enemies.
somebody if you want to know them, but why would you travel or go to harass somebody? I don't get that mentality.
I don't either, to be
Right.
honest.
And they can give them the BSOD
Bye,
too,
Jason.
Shockwave, you know. Right. But no, I've seen hardware be fried. No, I've seen the hardware actually be fried. Not really the hardware, but the ports that you plug the hardware into. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Jason, get your ears sorted out.
Yeah, Phil Howitt, hey Rodders, but he is an idiot. Okay,
No
Jason.
problem.
Okay, come back
That's what
when
I'm
you're
saying.
ready if you want to. But
Get your ears sorted out so you can hear.
yeah, right. Yeah, to DDoS you, right. They could shove enough packets at you. Right. But no, not from no, not from info, but they still got to figure out where to send it. So that's why they use snippers. And well, back in the day, people said, "Oh, you can't sniff out people's IPs through a web browser." But yes, you can. Yes, you can. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Do you use bots, Shockwave? I've got all the old school bots. I've got them saved on disk so they don't get destroyed. Because if you don't shut off your antiviral program before you use them, it'll destroy them. You won't even get to use them. So, yeah, me too. I'm self-taught. Shockwave. Yeah. Oh, yeah, me too. I don't do anything anymore. Shockwave. My computers, my server. Hey, I've got a TN server. I've got
What
a
happened to
64
Nikki?
gigabyte TN. It's huge and it's heavy. But I've got all this stuff stored. It hasn't been out of my storage in years, and that's to protect me, okay? Because I've had the feds come to my place twice in 3 years. They came to my place because of idiots. And when they left me, the only thing they said to me was, "I'm impressed." When they had to go through 5 stacked routers and 12 IPs running in each box, then they had to go through my entire network, computers in every fucking room, uh, just to look into my computer to see if I was doing anything wrong. And I gave them permission. I opened the door, walked them right on in without a search warrant. You know. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Like especially if you're a gamer, it's easy to serve out your service through a server. It really is. But all I wanted the server for was so I could connect all my computers together in a different way. Because back at the time I was using, I don't know, you're familiar with it, but it's one of those boxes where you can connect all these computers together and operate them all from one keyboard and one mouse. And I know you know what I'm talking about. I forgot what that little doodad's called. I've still got all that shit. But you just
I
tap
think
a
it's your
button and
connection,
it'll flip you
Nikki.
from one computer to the other so you can see what's on that screen.
Might be your connection.
Yeah. And so that's the reason I wanted to build the server, was to do away with all that crap. Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of scrolling, did you ever scroll? Did you ever use those scrolling programs? Yeah, I've got some of those too. Man, I was the best online scroller there was. I could scroll for 24 hours straight. I just put it on a fucking loop. And I'd scroll emojis. And I'm pretty good at that. If I wanted to take over a chat area, it was just easy. Walk in there and drop my little program in there and hit start, and it would take off, and it would not stop unless I stopped it. Exactly, Rodders. Exactly. Oh yeah. Action script. Yeah, there's a bunch of them nowadays. But back in my day, I ran on Windows XP Pro and the server. I use their server too. But then I got interested in Linux, Shockwave, and the only Linux, honestly, that I really haven't used and didn't try and didn't do anything with was Kali, because I've got so many other versions of Linux. I mean, why do I need Kali? Kali's really no better than any of the others, but I prefer Linux. It takes up less space on your computer. You know, you got a whole lot more space. Windows, have you noticed? Most people don't know. Windows eats up. Oh, cool. What are you on? Are you on Kali or what? I need to build Shockwave. You should get a hold of me. Right, exactly. I mean, I'm still old school, black hat and whatever. I've got a whole what do you call it? One of those CD books that holds about 80 CDs. I've got every bootable Linux CD made. I use Linux to repair Windows. Um, but what I want to build is a very, very, very small computer that could be carried with me, Oh, Ubuntu. Yeah, I've got 50,000 versions. I love Ubuntu. Right. Yeah, but you have the Kali tools. Same thing. Right. Exactly. They're all basically the same. Like I said, bottom line is they're all the same. They're all free, right? You don't have to pay like you do for Windows, you know. Huh. Go buy Windows. What are they? Windows
Oh,
11
what's
now?
spooky
Yeah, go buy
pretty
your
on
Windows 11
grass?
code key.
What's
At
spooky
least for Linux, you
doing?
don't have to buy all that shit. They're free distros.
Hi, Spooky. And
Linux is
Danita.
designed and made for hackers by hackers. That's what it says in the old school book of learning. And I know Shockwave knows I'm telling the truth about everything I'm saying. Right. I forgot which one I've got that I really like because you don't even have to download it to hook up to get on your internet to it. I've got the bootable disk. It's out in my electronics bag out in my van. I don't have it in here with me right now. But I'm gonna get my book of Linux disk. I need to take those with me. Um, I went to a friend's house one time, Shockwave, and she said her husband had gave her a laptop, but he took the hard drive out of it because I guess he didn't want her seeing his porn stuff he'd been getting into or something. Hers or ex-husband. And I said, well, I can put you on the internet on it right now if you want me to. She says, no way. No way. And within 5 minutes, she was booted up and on the internet, or less, actually.
You
I
have
didn't,
Spooky in your chat.
there was nowhere to
There's a
install
ghost.
it to because there was no hard drive on there. I was running from a bootable diskette. But
Stella. There's a ghost in your chat,
yeah,
and Danita
yeah,
came in,
Callie,
and so
yeah,
did
yeah,
Banji.
Debian. Yeah, I like actually that. I like the Debian based stuff. That's what this other one I've got is. The one that I really like I said, what in the hell is that called? I haven't even pulled it out of my kit in a while. It's out there. It's in my laptop bag. It's in my van. Because I carry that one with me everywhere I go, just in case. But I'm going to get my other book out and I'm going to put it in my electronics bag. There's several things besides my clothes and food that are very important to me that I take with me, and that's my electronics.
Do, do, do.
Right,
Spooky
exactly.
came
Yeah,
in.
you put them on. Yeah, you could put them on a USB. Right, a thumb drive.
So
Definitely.
see.
And then all you got to do is usually it don't boot to the thumb drive. A lot of time I have to go in there and do the F8 thing and change the boot order to get it to boot to the USB. First, I've changed the boot order up to get it to pick up from that. But yeah, once I do that, I mean, it takes just a few seconds longer. It's no biggie. That's the way I am, Shock. I can't be bothered with the crap. Hey, Shockwave, I want to drop you my email. Hit me up. I'll shoot you my phone number, dude. Yeah, because I'm wanting to build something. I'm wanting to see what your opinion is and see what your thoughts and see what your I'm wanting to build something very small, small but powerful. And I like the fact that you can run Windows or vice versa, but you can run it inside of a shell on a Linux desktop or vice versa. You can run Linux inside of a shell on top of Windows desktop. See? And so, but I've got to be able to run my older programs. This is the only thing. I've got these older programs that I want to be able to use. Okay. No, I got rid of all that because I had too much issues with it. I've got Twitter. I've got Twitter, Lipstick Hick. You can hit me on Twitter. I know you're cautious. You don't want emails and all that. That's fine. Hit me on Twitter, Lipstick Hick, just like that email I gave you. It's the same thing on Twitter. Okay. And I think, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. VMware, definitely. Yeah. VMware, definitely. Yeah. That's what I use mostly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't bother. I don't bother nobody. I just want to get you my phone number. Yeah. Because I'd like to speak to you sometimes. Okay. Come back. Hurry back, sweetie.
You had a few people come in to chat.
Yeah. Shockwave's quite interesting. I want to go. I'm gonna go make sure I'm subscribed to Shockwave. I gotta go flip over to my YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I subscribe to you on YouTube too, Shockwave. I just did it so you can subscribe back from there if you want.
I uploaded
A
the
lot of people
helicopter.
share me out, so I get new people come in from different places and different communities and things. And I like new people, so I don't ask any questions. But it seems it seems that Shockwave and I have a lot in common, and I've been wanting to build a box, but the
Hmm.
ideas for it are all wrong. It's not going to work, and I need some more brain to come in with mine to help me with this.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
it
I'm
does
gonna
make sense.
I'm gonna build this while I'm on the road now. I'm gonna build it while traveling in my van.
It's everything needs two parts, right? So you need the yin and the yang. You need the
Yeah,
left and the right.
yeah. And I think Shockwave might be the I might be his yin to his yang.
You could be. I mean, you can help each
And
other
we can
there.
exactly we can always help each other out. And
Right.
that's
It's like
and
with
and that's
Nikki.
what we're going to need
Nikki
because
and I aren't really techie people, so we're
right,
probably more earthly people.
right.
If that makes
Yeah,
sense, you know.
I'm just my brain goes into a lot of areas because my
Hmm.
brain's bigger than my head and shoulders, if that makes sense. Because I've done a lot. I've done so much research sometimes that my brain just overloads. That's why
Morning,
I have to
Benji.
that's why I have to absolutely sleep at night. I
Yeah,
have to absolutely have my rest in order for my brain to
that's the thing
reprocess
with me too.
everything and get it into an order or whatever. Hey, Panji. Hey, sweetie. Oh, okay, sure. When I get off here, I'm gonna go over to Twitter.
I haven't been on Twitter in so long.
Well, I don't use a lot of those things because I don't trust the I don't trust the sites. But
If I
Twitter,
leave,
I don't really do anything but contact and keep in contact with people, or like share my phone number with them or whatever through there. Um, and what's that? There's another one too that I use. Um,
I
I don't
changed my
what
name on Twitter.
huh?
I
What
remember
what's
changing my
not
name.
TikTok? What's one of those other social medias that a lot of people
Snapchat,
use? No, 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 and not Facebook and not none of that.
Instagram.
Instagram. I also use Instagram.
Hmm.
Tom, same name. Lipstick Hick. I'm same name on Instagram. Instagram and Twitter is what I use. I don't use none of that BS shit. I'm not stupid. I might be a little dumb sometimes or a little slow early in the morning before coffee, but I'm not stupid. So like I was born at night, but
Not
not
last
last
night.
night. Right. Yeah.
I was born on night under a full moon.
So
You don't want
anybody wanting to follow me, you're not gonna see nothing because I
to.
don't tweet. I don't post. I don't do none of that. Specifically for contact, okay? You're never gonna see me post or tweet or anything on there. I just don't do it. And if I have, it's been a year or two ago since I have because I just don't
Yeah,
mess
me
with
too.
it anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna throw these cherries. I've got some more of these cherries. I'm gonna throw them outside the these. Some more seeds I
Right.
need to plant today too.
Oh,
Hmm.
here we go. All these freaking notifications. I don't see a blue sky now still.
Hmm.
Since the freaking helicopter
Look
wanted to
here.
spray. No, it was blue. Hang on, let me step outside. Make sure I can still see it. But they just sprayed, right? So
Mm-hmm.
as soon as he was spraying, I came back inside. I could smell it. So yeah, there's a bit of a haze. No thanks. I'll go back in the house.
I'm gonna buy me some more cherries, y'all.
Cherries?
Mm-hmm. Cherries. Hmm. I told you I planted these cherry seeds out here. Got some already planted. I'm gonna plant some more. Mm.
Right? I'm here. I just had to water them.
As a matter of fact, let's walk down there. Let me get this
Alright.
back to my phone. But,
I'm just closing the door.
let me find
The
my battery
humans are
pack. Here
waking
it
up.
is. While it's cool, I want to walk down there and take a look. I want to check on my plants anyway.
That's what I'm saying. The humans are waking up outside too.
Honey, there's my honey.
Hi,
Honey,
honey.
did you see? Did y'all? Hey, did y'all by chance see fucking drunk fucking marble mouth wands shit talking me last night? Oh my god, he
Who
sounds
was
like
talking about you?
he sounds like he's got a mouthful of fucking marbles. He was attacking me and Jesse and Natalie. Yeah,
I
I don't put.
know.
I've got my probably my same photo, not Troll Queen, but my channel is Stella's Van Travels. I probably got that picture or some picture on one all of them, but I'm gonna make a new picture here shortly. I'm gonna color my hair pink. I think this next time. I'm just now getting well enough, y'all, to be able to do any of this stuff. I really am. I've been deathly ill for the last freaking month. And now all of a sudden, and I'm always having to rush. I always get up sick, get done with my sick, and have to go into a rush. But yeah, Tom, if you want to email me, and I'll send you my phone number, honey, because I
That's
know
so
there's
funny.
times you might be wanting somebody to talk to. If you're living in that facility, like you said, there might be times you get bored and want to yicky yak with somebody.
It's called Bitty Bitty.
Yeah.
That's what we call it, bitty bitty.
Yeah. Oh, I'm free. I'm free with my phone number. I've had the same phone number for over 22 years. Don't plan on changing it.
It and looking at
If you ever
Instagram
call
or
my phone for days and days and days and nobody answers, that means I'm dead. Okay. That just means, you know, I'm somewhere. But we're gonna walk down there right now, due to the fact that I'm gonna take this tea
oh my
jug
god,
and this other jug. I'm trying to get rid of some of these jugs and containers from up here. I'm gonna take a couple of these jugs down there and set them. That way, when I water next time, I can fill these jugs up and have them sitting down there. So, yeah, all you haters out there, y'all could just hate because I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Y'all kiss my ass, do whatever, bite me. I gotta be
oh,
careful of these ant hills. Now, see, uh, now my daughter may want to put her camper closer up. You know, she may want to put it like right there. I could do mine right there, but I really don't want to.
we're
I could
not on
I
camera.
gotta have
We
mine
can
where I can
see.
get sun to my solar. Okay, I don't want to back it up in these trees where I can't get sun to my solar. That's my problem. I gotta grab that shovel when I come back up too, because I've got to dig those sunflowers up today and get those ready to move. Let's see.
That's
Yeah,
why I do them
that is a
all in
nice
pot.
spot, but I like that block tree line blocking blocking me from tornadoes. You know, we get a lot of tornadoes here. Hey, chickens! Hey, mama dog. There's Wiggy.
I have cheesecake,
Okay, now
strawberries.
here's the thing. Okay, I think I'm going to turn my door toward the tree line to keep.
Stella, we can't see.
Huh?
Your camera's not on.
I know I didn't turn it on. I got my hands full. Huh,
Oh, I
I was
see.
bringing me
All
some
right.
water jugs down.
Yeah, you want to
Hang,
face the
hang on.
trees.
I'm going to turn it on because I want to show you my
All
plants
right.
and stuff. Every time I get walking, that flam loosens up. Okay, whoop. Here we go,
There you
people.
are.
Just a minute. I'll put it up on the solo. There we go. Here's. I'm going to show you my babies. My babies. I got babies. I got babies.
Four.
See, I don't water until. Look at this one.
Oh
This
yeah,
one went
five.
bloom. That's the one that went bloom. It bloomed right on up. It was all. They were all the same size, right? And that one went bloom. And then
Seven.
I've got my sunflower. I've got one in. I've got a sunflower here, but I've got some more I'm going to bring up. So I got to
Mhm.
clean up all this because here's the thing, and I got to make sure I get me on a level spot too. So I'm going to have to put my camper uh, right here. See these cages? I'm going to have to move all these again. They're going to have
Right.
to go. I'm going to stack up all this tin and move it up here to the end. I may try to see what I can get my grandson maybe down here to help me with this later. Um, but see these, here's what I want to be in front of because see, this gets the morning sun coming
Right.
up this way. And so it's going to set that away. So I want my door facing this direction. Okay.
Mhm.
So that means, but I've got plenty of room. It'll be easy. I can just hook onto it, pull it right up in here, unhook it. Okay. And then I can pull up a little bit away from it, back up and pull out around it and get out. So I don't have to do a lot of that backing and turning and bullshitting, right? So I'm
Mhm.
gonna uh there's things here I gotta start moving. I might as well move some of this while I'm down here. Ouch. It hung in my shirt.
Oh, got caught.
Yeah. Yeah, wire did. Yeah, it's okay. Just an old tank
Smoking
top.
right now.
Yep. But I'm gonna move some of these while I'm here. Get them down here out of the way. Give me plenty of room to back up, pull out, and all that. And in fact, I could put me a garden down here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can make your
Or
own little.
when I come back, I'm gonna be gone for a little while. All this stuff here will be gone after a while. My son-in-law will move all this. He'll probably bring a trailer down here, load all this up on it, and haul it up down on the other side where he's moving everything to. And move all this down here. Boop, 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 boop.
Are those for the roosters or for the chickens?
That was what I had my plants covered with. These.
No, I meant those
Yeah, some
metal things.
when they're young, yeah, they get tied out so they can get exercise.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Looks like
yeah,
little
that's
teepees
for
for them.
exercise. That's for exercise purposes. And they have these other type of cages that
Doesn't
they're
it look like
in.
teepees?
Yeah, when they're not, when they don't need when they're young. See, there's one. Here's one. See, he has his little leg. He's got like a dog leash thing on his little leggy. Yeah, but he's got his little house. He gets in out of the rain. And I don't know.
Teepees for
A bunch
chickens.
of those are just empty. They're just empty stuff sitting around. These are all being moved. These just haven't been moved yet. And there's going to be some big
Just
pens
Jude. Good
built.
morning.
No, he's going to build big. He's going to build some large pens, cages, whatever for them. You know what I mean? And but they're all getting moved down, and the acreage is way down that way. Because there's like hundreds. There's hundreds here. He sells he sells some about every weekend though. He could make a couple $1,000 every weekend selling these things. They
Oh, I
sell
bet.
really good. Yeah. There we go. Got that one out of the way. Oh, I got one more back up there behind. Cause see, I'm
One
gonna get
coming.
all this. Cause I gotta figure. I could put my camper right here on this low spot, right, and pull it in as far as I need to. I got to move these buckets here. I'm gonna get this other cage because I
Yeah,
want
it's
to.
a new moon
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
weed eat. I'm gonna have my grandson come down and weed eat. Look, I got corn growing. This is corn
Oh,
from the
nice.
chicken feed. But yeah, I had all my stuff under these cages at first to keep the stuff from eating them. Ah, shit. That thing grabbed the back of my ankle. It was trying to put me in the cage. There we go. Okay. All I need to do is scare out a certain area for right now because, all I'm going to do is move it. I'm not going to be here very much longer anyway. It seems like there's a board. This is a board that needs to get the hell out of my way. Oof. And I'm not sure if I'm going to need this hammer or not, but
I finished mine. Porky.
yeah, I'm going to lay it up here.
No, the laundry. He was asking
I
Honey if
think
she
these
did her
tubs
laundry.
I'm going to put back up here where they were. Some of this stuff down here in this junk pile's mine that my daughter hauled up here. My pressure washer's in there somewhere, and I got different things. There's tools. There's just all kinds of stuff. Those gas cans, those were all mine. I don't know. A lot of the stuff down here was mine that they hauled up here. There's little four-wheelers back here, Cub Cadet riding lawnmowers. Man, there's anything and everything back here. Shingles, there's stacks and stacks of shingles. electric
A chicken
boxes.
teepee. How much for
Huh?
a chicken teepee? Well, I'm calling them chicken teepees. So how much for a chicken teepee?
Oh, hell, you can build one. We got tons of that tin out here. You just cut it. You just cut it, bend it, form it, put it on a wood frame so it don't spread out or fall apart. And pretty much
Yes,
that's
but
it.
think about that. That could be
I could
somebody's
build
job.
I could build those all day long. I used to have
Right.
all this like this when I was in Texas. I was set up the same way. All these, it's the easiest way to do chickens, and you can spread them out, you can space them out.
You can't see the chat, but Panji is telling you, Stella,
Tell
you
me.
already have enough 800 pounds of tools in your van.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I do. But I carry as much as I need with me. I only carry what I need to work on my vehicle, right? To keep my vehicle repaired while I'm on the road. That's all I take with me. Everything else stays here. Oh, I forgot one of those cages. I see it up there now. And I'll come down here. I could sit down here and take a rest in a minute. I'll put my stool I sit on right there. I got one more of them cages. See it? I forgot it. And I got to pick up all this tin. I had this tin laying down there smashing that grass down. I didn't want snakes creeping out of that woods on me. Ain't I terrible?
No.
And I'm going to leave that block there because I might need that block for blocking up my camper. This needs to go down here.
Excuse me.
It won't take me a few minutes to move my camper down here once I get hooked onto it. But I got to put all my stuff into boxes so it don't fall all over everywhere. You know what I mean? But I've got a couple boxes up there for that. And there's another one. Hang on, I forgot this other one.
Can it be
Oh,
knocking at the door?
I hear birds. Hear them?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. Something squawking.
Mental health.
Yeah, but I can always use these round cages later on to put around my garden stuff, tomatoes and stuff I want to keep deer and other animals from eating on.
Right.
So I'm going to put them all right there, down here out of my way for right now. And because all I need is this space here to put my camper back here like we talked about. And I planted, damn it, I planted that sunflower right here. I guess I could dig it
Yeah,
up.
somebody came and ate it.
No, I could dig it up and move
Oh,
it.
yeah, you could do that. Transplant it. I had to do that. I'm still debating on the roses. What to do with
There's
them.
Well, there's something here. It's I don't know what that is. It looks like some farm gate or something. See it? It's yellow. Some kind of a
Mm-hmm.
gate. I'll have to get my son-in-law to come down here and pull that out of there because I don't want nothing left in behind here where I'm going to be at. I don't want to dig in there because I don't have boots or anything on for snakes. So I'm not going to
No.
get into that right now.
Oh my goodness. My head is killing me. Probably from that freaking
I just
helicopter.
want to get my camper down here. This is where I wanted it at anyway. I've done moved it 3 times since I've been here, and I haven't been happy where it's at any time. But this is where I think I'll be happy at. And honestly, I think
Quiet.
I can leave it with the door facing this way, so that I got the view. This is
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. Okay, yeah, the way I've got the tongue, I can hook onto it right now, and I can just drive it straight in, drop it, unhook it, pull over a little bit, back up and get out, and it'll be, and then block it up.
Yeah, that would work.
Yep.
Because
I'm
that's the
taking a
morning
rest.
sun, right?
I'm taking a
Yes.
rest, and then I'm going to go move that 10. See, some of the stuff I had to get down here this morning and do before it. Oops, sorry about that, y'all. Before it gets hot. Well, it's already hot. So
Mm-hmm.
you can see that sun's baking out here.
Oh
But I
yeah.
want to take a rest. Now I'm going to go stack that 10 and move my plants. Uh,
That's what I'll be doing. Getting probably rid of some plants.
hmm. Well, you know where you can send some too, because I'd love to have.
These
Well,
ones didn't
actually, I
work.
found. Listen, I found some yuccas, and there's blackberries all over the place out here, and I'm gonna get me a big blackberry patch started, maybe down in here somewhere. After we get some of this stuff here moved out. See, there's some sawhorses, and I'm gonna need those for cutting. You know, when I start cutting wood, because I'm gonna put a uh I think I'm gonna, down here at this hardware store, they've got a ton of pallets that they sell for
Oh,
cheap.
the pallets. Okay. Yeah.
Pallets, yes. I think I'm gonna put
Yeah.
pallets in
We got them here.
around. I'm gonna section me off just a small section around my camper with the pallets, so my dog,
Hmm.
so I can have like a fenced-in area for my dogs. Because Wiggy, you got out and got little cuckleburrs. Look, he's got little cuckleburrs in his fur. Look at him. He done gotten the cuckleburr weeds. You rolled in something again. You bad little dog. Uh, I'm always plucking. I'm always plucking my dogs because they're always getting something on them. But look how fat he is. This is why I can't take him with me. I can't lift him. Sam jumps in and out my van real good on his own. Oh, there's some mamas. There's some mamas. Hey. Oh, you know what I got to do, don't you? Got to get those plants down here. Mm-mm-mm. Well, what I'm thinking about doing is just for right now, I'm just going to put them like right down here, kind of out of the way, and then I can move them where I want them once it gets camper down here. But I'm going to have to move most now because I'm not going to have my front of my camper right there. That sunflower I think can stay where it's at. But every time you lift one of these tins up, there's usually
Yeah.
500 crickets under there. Oh, and the fishing worms are galore down here. Fishing worms galore. I kid you not.
I saw some minnows yesterday.
Yeah.
They're only little though. They're like very tiny, and you can barely see them.
I'm gonna have to make a lot of trips because I got my phone in one hand. Use rock, it's big rock. I'm gonna throw that shit out of my way. I always look under there for snakes before I move it. Before I move anything.
That's like me. I always look for crap before I sit down at
Yep,
the
I
river.
lift it first because out here they be rattlesnakes, copperheads, you
You
name it,
gotta inspect
and they're out here.
before
Yeah,
before you walk.
expect before you move anything and look under it. The
Hmm.
main thing.
Even up here, I mean, they're garter snakes, but still, it throws me back because it's like, oh shit.
Well, I could put some. We've got some posts and stuff down there. Plenty. We've got plenty of wood and stuff that I can actually fence off if I
Hmm.
want. But it's too hot in the year to be digging holes and putting in fence posts. It's like some of this stuff right here. Some of this is just my extra bucket of dirt, and it's going to go down here. It's a long way, but back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Totally crap.
Yo, I know. I do the gardening, right? So it's one of
Yep.
them. I have to sit there and think, okay, what am I doing? Where's it going? What am I getting rid of? Because if they're sick plants, then no, sorry, they can't stay. If they're not growing back, they're not staying.
Right.
And as you know, I mean, I just
Well,
uploaded
these
the
sunflowers won't
helicopters.
grow back, but I will be able to pull seed from them.
Plus, I get all the helicopters from the maple trees and stuff like that.
Yep.
And the pine. In fact, I might chop that one thing today while I have that tool.
Uh-huh.
I'll get him to do it, just because it's one of them. Get rid of this because it's growing. It's a branch. And it's like right above me and going towards the neighbor. So might as well just snap it.
Just like these pieces of tin. See, they would be
Mm-hmm.
good to go around the bottom of a garden. Keep critters out.
Yeah,
There's
like a
tons
fence
of this.
area.
Yeah, there's tons of this around here. There's pieces that are 16 feet long of this up there. It hasn't even been cut. Huh. Stacks of it. Stacks, enough to roof a huge pole barn.
Well, we have the guinea pig upstairs, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's funny because yesterday, like,
See, and
you
I
gotta
just stepped
close the
over
door.
Cindy's rock. I pick her sticks. I pick her shit up because it will trip me. I step
Mm-hmm.
on it, it'll turn my ankle.
Yep. I'm wondering how long this documentary is. 41 minutes. Not that long. Oh, the woolly mammoth. No longer.
There we go. I'm going to lay you down a minute
No
because
problem.
I can make
If
2
it's
trips.
easier, it's easier.
Well, I can make 2 trips.
Exactly.
I mean, 2 at once instead of making all these trips.
All right, it's my turn. It's okay.
I should have put my Bluetooth in there and I didn't.
It's fine. You can go and do what you need to do. Morning chores, whatever.
One of my fishing worms was trying to get in my bucket. I got worms in here too, in my bucket.
Worms. Oh my goodness.
I've got worms. I've got worms, y'all. It's plentiful for worms. Yeah, see, it takes me less time to do it like this than, hang on, let me move this one back. And move that one back and put this one back here. There we go. Oh, 2 more trips and I'll be done with the food. Let me go back up out of these for a minute.
Every time the wind blows, the pollen blows off the tree.
I think those worms are trying to get back in the bucket. What they're trying to do.
You know what?
What's
Do you
that?
farm? Are you farming the worms? Is it
I'm
like a
putting
little worm farm you got?
the dirt. I'm working the worms.
Because throw them in your plant then, like your plants, your pots. They make good aeration. Oop. Well, it's the moon, Pangy, I'm telling
I
you.
come down this evening and move the uh, uh, move the rest of this tin. You know what I mean? See, I got all the plants moved up here now. See, now my
Good.
space is open except for moving that little bit of tin and that bucket, that tote, that egg. That's an egg crate for the chickens that are setting. I'm gonna turn that camera off because it eats up my phone a lot.
Yeah, needs the battery.
Yeah. Oh yeah, big time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm keeping that square block. I may need it for blocking my wheel chalk because those plastic ones I got are breaking. I've been using them for years, and my
Mm-hmm.
plastic wheel chalks are breaking, cracking. They're becoming no good. See, there's a bicycle here. See, all I got to do then is hook onto my camper, drive it down through here, circle around, pull it in, leave enough place for me to pull my van forward and get it out. Right there's this whole tree line blocking the wind off me. I'm gonna take this kid's bicycle back up as I go, put it back over here to the side or something, get it out of the way. Put it over here, one of the little bicycles.
Exactly. Catch your breath, Stella.
Uh,
Angie
hey,
telling you
Barb,
to slow it
I want
down,
clean
please.
for an old ass woman. I
Yeah, but
do.
it's the heat out there too,
Yep, and the
and
heat.
you're not feeling well, so slow down.
Oh, yeah, I've been sick. I've been deathly ill. I'm not kidding, to the point I felt like I was dying. But
Hence why
see,
we don't want you running yourself down.
we got to move this camper. I think I turned it on. Can
Okay.
you see? We got to get that camper, that pile of wood moved.
Mm-hmm.
And then see, there's my van and camper up there. But we've also got this trailer to kayaks and all that on it. All of this has to be moved, every bit of it. So, in order for all those trucks and equipment to get in here and do their job, without having to fight their way around stuff. Hey, I've been working. Well, I'm getting ready to move my camper down there. Your camper's got to get moved too. Because they're having the septic guy redo all this, putting in new septic. All of this has to get moved. Yours too. Yeah, the trailer, everything. I don't know where you're moving yours. I know where I'm moving mine. I'm grabbing my spot first. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't want it in total shade. I got to have sun on my panels. I can put, what do you call those, shade cloths up and make me an awning. I won't have near this good wind blowing, though. The tree line's going to be blocking it. Get out. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. See, tell me, look here. Tell me this is not karma. No karma.
Oh,
Come on. Come on out, you fat
it's
cat.
a karma kitty.
Yeah, no, it's that other one that I thought I gave away in Arkansas. Somehow it got back in here and came with me. I don't know how I got it back, but move. I gave it away, but he was determined not to be given away, I guess. Oh, Lord. I'm going to plug
I
back up
changed my
now.
name briefly to Karma
Now,
Kitty.
karma. Karma.
Do you remember that? Yeah,
Uh-uh.
a few months ago, I
Oh, no,
changed
I
it to
remember when you
Karma
were Karma
Kitty.
Cat. Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
was Karma
remember
Kitty
that.
for a bit.
That's what I've got
It
you
was
listed
messing
under my
people up.
phone now. No, that's what I put you in my phone as.
Yeah, it was messing people
Karma.
up. So I thought, yeah, karma's here to bite you. Bite all of us. I mean, not just you and you. It's all of
No.
us.
Oh, here. He's wanting here. I know what he's wanting. He's wanting a treat. There. There you go. I know what he was wanting. He's wanting a dog treat. The cat thinks he's a
My friend
dog.
wrote a song about it.
Dogs love cat food, and the cat loves dog treats, if that makes sense.
Dogs like cat food because of the higher ash content in it, and it's no good for them.
Oh yeah, I don't give them cat food anyway.
Mm.
The cat eats dog food, dog treats, table food, whatever. It's mostly stuff I feed him anyway, like mac and cheese and fish sticks and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
my cats always need to inspect my plate. Make sure,
No,
I
I
guess
just,
I'm not
I
getting
just give
poisoned.
him, I just give him whatever I got left over because I don't eat a lot. Believe it or not, I'm hoping I've
No,
lost a little bit of weight by the time I get back to my doctor. Let me get my eyes resituated to the light, y'all, and I can read chat again. I've been out in that bright sun. I should have wore sunglasses. Uh,
the white light. That's what
Oh, I
that
will,
is.
Pansy. Hey, Pansy, I'm a workaholic, though. I mean, look at me. I'm 67 years old. Do you see Sam or Jose or any of them fucking supposedly nomad hitchhiking fucking off-gridders doing the shit I do? Hell no, you don't. And you won't either. And I always appreciate you, Pansy. I meant to thank you for that the other day. I didn't get a chance to. But I love you, Pansy. You're a great guy. You know, they get mad at Pangy because Pangy he rambles verbal vomit like I do a lot of time, and it pisses them off. Pangy doesn't say anything personally against anybody ever, and they get so mad at him. Tickles me pink,
I might go find a
to be honest.
secluded
He
spot.
does. And I've got coffee. I'm gonna get. No, I took my
Well, I'll have
steroid
coffee
this
wherever I
morning,
go.
Pangy. Pansy, I popped the steroid this morning. Hey, no, I got more energy this morning because I got up and ate my steroid, and it'll help with my bronchitis, pneumonia, whatever in the hell I got. Now it'll help get that well too. So I popped a number 10 steroid this morning. And
I might
luckily,
go
I take
find
my Xanax every day, or I'd be killing some of these idiots. No, I keep my mental capacity under control. I'm not a moron. My brain's too intelligent for that. They can't understand normal thinking. You know what that means? CUNT.
I had a cat that liked
Oh,
spaghetti.
this cat eats anything. This cat'll eat chicken feed. Seriously.
Yeah, same with my cat. My cat
They'll
will.
eat
She's
anything.
from Texas,
And then
so
I got my
she'll eat anything.
my four baby chicks. I told my son-in-law last night. I said, after I move my camper, these chicks will resituate themselves under my camper after I move it. Just like your puppies, this pit bull puppy and the other Great Pyrenees puppy that aren't mine. Well,
Hmm.
they'll camp up right up with me. They'll hook right onto my shit. But see, I've got to move next. I've got to get the wagon, and I could carry 2 tubs of food at a time on that wagon. So it's going to be 4 trips. I'm going to have to pull. Now I might be able to stack them. They're quite heavy though. But like I said, I've got eight. I've got 8 tubs of supplied stockpiled food that I got to take down there too. But I'm going to wait till I move the camper and then decide where I want to hide my stockpiled food at. I keep it covered with a tarp so sun doesn't get on it or anything.
Hmm.
See, I'm better already, Pangy. I just need to get in here in front of the fan, drink me a cup of coffee, and get me a cigarette. And I feel 100% better. I'm just sweating like a blue goose right now. That sun was beating hot out there, y'all. And it's only 9:22 here in the morning.
Yeah,
Like
it's
I said,
10:22 up here.
if you don't get up and get some stuff done early in the morning, you're not going to get nothing done until late afternoon when the sun starts going down again. And then you've got like 2 more hours, okay, to be able to get work done, you know. So tomorrow, if I'm not live, that means I'm moving my camper. But I'm still going to get out here in a little bit. Oh, I forgot to grab that shovel. Why didn't you remind me to grab that shovel when I came back up? I was
Because you'll
moving that
get it after.
bicycle. No, because I moved that little kid's bicycle over to the side and forgot to grab the shovel. No, I wanted to
Right,
get my
but you'll get it
sunflower.
after.
I wanted to dig these sunflowers up so I can get them down there. And
For crying out loud, woman. Calm down and have a cigarette.
yeah, see, look. They think I'm kidding, but look, I'm going to show you through the screen. See, there's my chicken family that lives with me. They go,
Mm-hmm.
they sleep, they perch under my camper at night. My son-in-law wanted to see what they looked like, so he came out last night after they were roosting. And see, there's another one up there. I'm looking through the screen. I didn't want to open the door and scare them, but yeah, that's Rocky, who turned out to be Rockette, and the
Oh,
other one that looks
Roxette.
like Rocky is actually the Rocky. So I'm probably going to change your names, Rocky and Rockette. But Rocky knows she knows her name is Rocky. So I'm just going to
Mm-hmm.
leave her like she is, and I'll change these others to something else. But look at them; they're out
You
there
can
just
change it to
eating.
Roxy.
No, I put them. I put them those cherries out there. That's what they're eating right now. Is those cherries? They're gobbling gobbling the cherries up. I gave them. I had a few of
Mm-hmm.
those cherries that were going bad, and birds they like any of that kind of fruit and stuff. I give them. They love banana peels and anything
My
like
neighbor
that.
is feeding them
Yeah,
freaking
yeah.
pigeons. My neighbor's feeding pigeons. And why, I have no idea.
Here's my babies. So I just love these babies. Mama loves her babies, huh? If I open my door, Rocky will come inside. He will. Let me shut that off for a minute. Let's see. What am I doing? Huh. I don't know
Sounds like a
how I got a
pigeon.
copy fucking share and select all coming up there. I know what I'll do. Okay, there you go. Hey, Rock. What's he doing? What's the Rock doing? Come on. See, look, I opened the door. Oops. There they are. Rock. What's he doing? That's Rocky, the big speckledy one looking at me. That one. That big one. Hey, come here. Well,
I have speckled
come on.
things over here. They're
You
called
know, all I
scarlet.
got to do is get a cracker out. That's what I told my son-in-law last night. I said,
Mm-hmm.
all I got to do is get a cracker out. Hey, Rocky tries to fly up in here. He wants to come sleep inside with me. You know, they were all raised inside my camper when they were babies. Every one of them was raised right in here with me. They grew up inside this camper. This is their camper, same as it is mine. Whew. Hang on, come here. They're wanting a cracker. I got to give them a cracker, y'all. I buy these crackers, and my chickens get most of them. Every once in a while, here, come here, Bubba's. Come here. There you go. There's a baby, some food. No, they'll come for their little snack, and then once they eat their snack, then they'll take off and go peck bugs and grass and eat, do their thing. My problem is I got to figure out how I'm going to get water down that far.
Right. I'm so lazy. I don't want to walk upstairs.
Well, I
I
mean, I
just
can
message.
fill my water tank, but I don't want to fill it and go off in case I don't make it back this winter. I won't be here to drain it. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I need a water hose up there is what I need because I got to move my dog. Remember, I got Sam out here. I've got his dog house out here. Um, the feed barrel. What you doing, Bubba? Hang on a minute, cat.
Oh, Honey's up. Not impressed. Honey is not impressed. Another Canadian, not impressed. What am I going to do today? Hmm. How you do? I'm Canadian, Emily. It's like a red coat invasion. No more kidding. Invasion of peace. Yeah, that's all right. I was already woken up. I
Huh?
said I was already
No,
woken up.
you can smoke what's in this bowl. You can get it to come out. Here, it's full. Yeah, empty it. Smoke it all the way in the bucket. Completely out.
Who's smoking a bowl?
I'm giving it to my grandson to smoke. I'm still not able to smoke my weed yet. It gets me coughing too much. No, it hurts my lungs really bad. And I'm gonna do 2 more breathing treatments
What?
today, and then I'm
Grandma's
gonna be
upstairs.
done with that.
Every now and then, the closet upstairs bangs. That's my grandma.
Yeah, well, I can run on my solar down there, but I need the water. I got to figure out. My water hose isn't long enough. I may have to buy me a 200-foot water hose to get my water down there, so I don't have to keep moving. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
Dragging that
can get an
freaking heavy up.
attachment and
Huh?
hook them both together. Get the attachment and hook them, the two hoses together.
I think it's going to be cheaper if I
Black
go
and
buy.
Decker.
No, I'm going to go buy PVC pipe, right? And then I'm going to
Hmm.
hook one of those flex lines onto the end of it to screw onto the water hose outlet out here.
Right.
Okay, just to make that little 6-inch flex piece. It's like a piece of short water hose, and I'm going to run the PVC all the way, all the way down there, and then put a fitting on it where I can hook my water hose to it. So I
Emily,
got
when
to
you're
figure out
looking
how
to get
many.
PM,
I got to figure out how many sticks of PVC I'm going to have, and
you know what?
I want to run 5/8. Actually, I don't know. I probably should run 3/4 because it's quite a ways.
Honestly, honey, I didn't today. Normally, I take to that.
Is
You
that
see?
my honey?
Yeah, because she's saying, tell me not. She's told me
Oh,
not to do
okay. Oh,
anything.
thank you, Emily. Well, yeah, I got to get this moving done because then I'm going to be leaving. Once I get my moving done here and get my stuff reset up here where it's going to be, then I'm leaving, and I don't know when I'll be back. So I've got a lot to do, a lot to do.
If anything, honey, I might go for a drive,
Oh,
grab a coffee,
down there, listen,
find
down there
water.
on those pieces of tin, there's some yellow looking pieces of iron fencing. It's in the weeds. I need you to pull that out and take it down there by where those little Cub Cadet tractors are and put it down, stack it down there where that stuff is. Out of
Be
my
safe,
way.
Emily.
Down there. I'm trying to get everything out of that woods, out of the tree line, because I'm going to get you to go down there and weed eat in that for me too, if you can. I'll show you what I need you to do. But if you'll pull those two out when you go down there, I appreciate that. Go ahead and get those out of there. Leave that rock there. I'm going to need that rock to chop my trailer tires. But there's a crate down there, one of the chicken crates that I still got to put over there. I moved all that chicken, all that wire cages. I moved everything. There's a few pieces of tin I got left to move in that crate. And like I said, I'm just going to take that rock up and lay it down up there out of the way for right now so I can have room to get the camper in and out. I want to leave plenty of room for my um, front and back. But it's gonna be nice. But like I said, the wind blows in from the west. Okay, I'm not going to get my breeze like I used to, so I may be forced to put air conditioning in my camper. Not that I didn't want to. I like what do you call that when you get your body acclimated? I like it being to get acclimated to heat. You know, I don't mind running the air conditioner in the van that I put in that window unit. I don't mind running that for the dog because I don't use it all the time, except for him. Um, but for me, I like to be acclimated for the heat. That way, when I get
Yeah.
out in the heat, I don't get heat stroke. And you know it's plenty
Yesterday
hot.
when I was
Morning.
at the river, okay, I was sitting actually underneath the trees.
Thank you,
So
Emily, very much, sweetie. That Emily's a really nice lady.
us Canadians are nice.
And have you noticed we've got 28 in here? We've had quite a bit in here all morning, and no trolls, no asshats. You know why? I've got them all blocked. They can't type in my chat if they come in. So if they came in and if they've typed in the chat, we can't see them. Ha ha!
I know
I
in
put a
out east
stop
it
to
is.
them. No, I put a stop to them.
No. I'm talking to Honey. Out east, there's tons. You sometimes don't even. I didn't even notice it was a
Oh,
because
I
it's
wish I had
almost
a
like a New
tool
England town. It's New
here
England, right?
in
No,
Horton to
so
coffee.
where she is, like you can go across the river on the sea line, and there's a Tim Hortons there when you're waiting for the freaking ferry
I got
boat.
my tomato seeds. I'm going to start because
Is
I'm
it
going to
still
put
there?
some tomato plants in down there. And
We
um,
better do it today because it's the new moon tomorrow.
oh yeah, I can get it done this evening.
I might actually get my go to the
I'm
Home Depot
putting
and pick
seeds
up those
off is what I'm
peppers.
doing. But yeah, you're right because they'll pop quicker. They'll pop.
Yeah,
They'll sprout quicker.
my
I remember I
cucumbers are
planted them
coming
on
up.
pink ones. Remember the last ones? I gave those to my daughter to take and put in her garden. That big
No,
bucket of them
they
that I
have
planted. They all popped. They look good too. They were healthy.
the
Um,
ones that already are planted for you in the container. If you're living in a condo, kind of like us all who have small spaces, I might go and grab one of them. And sometimes you can find two stalks
but just
of the
bring
green
some
peppers.
stuff, if you don't mind, son, so I can get out there and dig those sunflowers up, so she can get that mowing right there done. So I want to take those down there and replant them. See, I got 2 or 3 puddles of them there.
The peppers and stuff like that. Even eggplant, they're
Those
doing it.
those aren't the giant ones like I've got the striped shells. You know the sunflower seeds I bought are striped shells, and these are the what do you call the plain black ones, the ones they put in the chicken feed. That's what I'm digging up because they came up from the chicken feed. Oh, I got corn growing down there. Hey, I got
You mean
corn.
sunflower seeds?
I'm not kidding.
I told you
That's what I'm
sunflower
gonna
seeds
show
would
you
work.
before you get you to weed eat. But I'm gonna show
Hmm.
you to leave that corn. Maybe it's scaffolding. Yes, it's yellow. It's laying in. I want them out of there. That way, so it's not my camper won't be blocking any of his stuff in. Just put it down there with that stuff. The shovel. Yeah, the shovel. They don't. Nothing needs water today. Plants are plenty watered for today. They don't need water. The buckets have still got enough. They got half the soil still damp, so they're good until tomorrow.
Oh, there it is.
Does that feed store down here carry PVC pipe, or is there a hardware store close by that sells it? I'm not going to run a water hose that far. That's what I keep telling my son-in-law he needs to do. Is run PVC down there and glue a fitting on the end of it to hook his water hose to, and he won't have to be dragging that damn hose everywhere. Just run that damn PVC pipe down there. We can bury it later on. It's not going to be turned on and running in the winter anyway. So it shouldn't be any busting to it. In the wintertime, mine's going to be shut off and disconnected in the winter. And then I can move it. I can move it out of the way, when it needs to be moved. Well, you should have a water holding tank in there. Well, is there a hand pump on that sink? Or do you know? Is it a hand pump and electric pump? Just a knob. Okay, you just got electric pump then. Okay. I can hook you up a hand pump. You need a hand pump. That way you can just pump it like mine's got. I've got electric pump and a hand pump. I got both of them hooked up in here. And I got a 40-gallon, 30 or 40, I don't know. It's a big tank that holds water. I just don't fill it because I don't want it busting in the winter. It freezes. You got to keep your maintenance up.
Have
Now,
you
my
read your
daughter
check?
talked about selling that camper. I'd buy that camper from her and move into it and let her sell this one. I'm going to ask her how much she wants for it today. She talked about selling it. Yeah, but you've been wanting this one. No, what I'm talking about buying hers, selling her this one, and then you can live in this one. We could just move them around. I can move your big camper in there. You know, we can just switch them the location. See what I'm saying? Because I want my spot. That's my spot.
Oh my goodness, they're arguing over a spot.
My grandson, he says he don't matter what camper I move into, he wants to move in with me. No, and not no. Not no, but hell no. But hell no. I like being alone. You know, women like their privacy. You know, and I do got to I want to color my hair today. I want to get a bath today. Sometime, probably when the heat of the day, I'll get a bath and do my hair and curl my hair up. That way my hair will be, you know, it'll be curly. It'll be curly when I get ready to take it down here in a few days. If I do it today, then I'll have it out of my way. I'll have it all that done by tomorrow.
Let me see what I have to do. If anything, I go for a ride to the rescue.
You mean I keep cutting people off on my panel, Top Hat? It's okay. Me and Cat. Oh, hang on a minute. There's Cat. Sorry,
I'm here.
Cat's the only one up here with me, Top Hat. But me and her are used to it. We do the same thing on the phone. We're good like that together. So I'm sorry though.
Praise you.
Top Hat, I think he's saying that I'm cutting people off on my panel.
Either
It's just
you or
I'm
them.
so used to being around you, you know, either on the phone, on the panel, or something. That
Mhm.
I forget we're on panel now, and I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I'll try to do better, honey.
We try to be conscious.
I would talk. Who was Top Hat? Were you on my panel? Was Top that? Were you on my panel? Was Top that on my panel? When were they on my panel?
Top hat? Top that?
Top that, yes.
Was it me cutting you off?
I don't know. I didn't even know they were on my panel.
Because the past few days, when whatever, I mean,
He says every time
it's
she
been
would
very
talk, I
crazy.
would talk. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I get you. No, like I said, Kat and I are so used to being together. We're
I
like
don't
brothers.
talk loud. That's my
Yeah,
problem.
she's not loud. I'm loud, but we're both used to. Kat and I could carry on 10 different conversations at 10,
If I
and you
get
know,
loud, people think I'm
and keep up with
upset.
all of them, and we're used to it.
If I get loud, people think that I'm angry, and I'm not.
Right. And I'm not angry either. My head's stopped up. Both of my ears. I mean, I could pop my ears like this, my whole head echoes. So I
Well,
could
you'll
be
know when
talking
I'm angry.
louder than normal myself, due to the fact, I'm sick. I've been sick for over a month, about 6 weeks
Hmm.
now. But yeah, my ears are popping today. I think I'm trying to get better.
You know what? Recently, I've learned, it's getting angry over what happens on the computer
Yeah.
or
Well,
the
Kat and I are
YouTube.
also used to being on panels where there's 6 or more people up there screaming and hollering at the same time. We
Oh,
are
hell
both
yeah.
used,
And I'm
we
wearing
are
a
both used
headset.
to that.
So
So
when I wear the
it's easy
headset,
for us, right?
I've had to put the headset off because it's one of them, whoa, everybody's
Mm-hmm.
screaming. and
Well,
it's
see,
like right in my
I can put
ears.
my Bluetooth in, but I think it only goes about 30 or 35 feet. So I'm actually not going to get very far. But I can go out here
Yeah.
and put my Bluetooth on, I guess, and go out here
Well,
and
I'm
dig up
usually
sunflower
connected.
plants, because I'm sure we'll call each other once I get off this panel anyway. But I usually do. I'll call her, and because we usually have other things to talk about. But
I was sitting outside yesterday watching the stupids go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
boy,
You know,
baby's gotten big. I haven't seen him in over a week. What, almost 2 weeks? Yes, he's gotten so fucking big. Huh? He eats a lot. He's a eater. Oh, there's that blue jay, bluebird, whatever you want to call
yeah,
it.
the blue jay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I need the peanuts. I was just making a text
Very
message
good. There he goes.
upstairs.
He's on the ground. Look, he's beautiful.
Nikki
Look,
wants to.
turn, don't
Nikki
go.
wants the link. Nikki
Look,
wants the link. Happy
can
Nikki.
you see?
No, can you put the link for Nikki?
No, you can't see him. Yeah, because you scared him. I told you turn very slowly. Yeah.
Hang on, Nikki. Do you have a link for Nikki? She'll drop the
There's
link.
Nikki. Okay, hang on,
Yeah, she
baby. I
wants the
got
link.
you. I've got you. Hang on. Coming to you. If I can get it to click. I
She's.
don't have any.
Yesterday it was
No,
funny.
I have no.
Somebody.
My fingertips are smooth. Here's why I have trouble dropping the link because
I know.
I have no fingerprints. My
It's
fingerprints
okay.
have been removed from using spray glue and stuff, and having to remove it from my hands. All kinds of caulkings and glues and stuff that I use.
Yesterday, as a joke, it was a total joke. I timed somebody out,
Yeah, bring that
and
stuff.
somebody said,
My
"Why did you do
daughter,
that? Why did you time them out?" And I thought, well, because they're making fun of a fellow Canadian.
no, nobody. I dropped it. Ah,
They were making fun of Jason.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Jason, I love
I was like,
Jason.
he wanted
Jason
the
was that.
panel link. No, he wanted it up on the panel. And it was, Nikki, you were in the room last night, and he wanted the panel link. So I figured, fine, you got the panel link. It was dropped for you. Now I'm going to time you out just for 300 seconds. Somebody
Well,
else was like,
for
why did you do that? Because he
Pat,
just
you know
made
that
fun of
little short
Canada.
walk I took? Man, I'm sweating under my boob so bad. So I don't got a bra on today. And my shirt's soaking wet.
You want to go to a Tim Hortons? It
No,
depends
you know
where
what
you
I
are
need
in
to
the.
go
No,
to?
I'm
I need to
talking
go
to
to the
Top
lake
Dat.
and
I'm
go
talking to your chat.
swimming. That's
I'm
what I
talking
need
to
to
your chat.
go to. The lake. And I need to go swimming.
She would have been in my water yesterday. It depends what state you're in, Top Dat. If you're in the States.
I'm gonna let Nikki up here when she gets up here. And then I'm gonna mute myself because I want to go out and talk to my daughter real quick before she takes off on that mower. So I want to
Okay.
show her where I'm going and what I'm doing down there, so she'll know.
And you want ketchup chips because you're Canadian?
Ugh,
Oh, you're in the
I
States.
haven't even had breakfast today, y'all.
You need to come closer to.
You coming up, Nikki?
Yeah, she'll come. She's got her connection problems.
Oh, here she is. Here she is. Okay, I got her. There's my girl. Okay, gotcha.
I just had to go and restart my whole phone because I clicked the link to come up and it just kept telling me I didn't have service. But then I restarted my phone and now my camera's working again.
Yeah,
It does
I've
that
had
to
to do it
me
a
sometimes
billion
on.
times.
It does
I'm
that
gonna
to me
tell
on
you,
StreamYard.
no, it's a YouTube glitch is actually what it is, but it gets the wires gets
I've just
crossed
been on a bunch
between.
of panels lately, so there's a bunch of cookies on my phone.
Well,
Like
there's
I
there's
don't
a
usually
glitch
go up as
between
much.
StreamYard, honey, and YouTube. But I'm gonna get off here. Will you and Kat take over the chat for a minute? Because I want to go speak to my
Yes,
daughter.
ma'am.
I'll be right back.
Go talk to your daughter. Mute yourself out. Hello, Kat. Miss
Hi.
Crafty. I
Yeah.
saw your walk the other day. That was nice.
Yeah, yesterday I had to get away from the traffic. And every morning, even though I'm on panel, I'm multitasking, right?
Yeah,
So
me
it's one
too.
of
I had
them.
to.
Yeah, that's why Honey told me not to do anything today. And it was like, I already did my floor. That was about it. I'm not doing anything else. It's tiring because of the new moon.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got some breakfast cooked and some dishes done, and I was
Yeah, and I'm just
listening.
getting,
I
yeah,
was
of course.
listening to a couple panels this morning, and I get so entertained, Crafty, just listening to some people and the things
Oh, I'm
they say.
sure. I'm sure. A
So
bunch of
entertained.
characters, aren't they?
Yeah, it's so much fun. Like,
And and some people like to poke the fire, and it's one of them. Okay, whatever.
well, and
And I find mhm,
sometimes poking the stirring the
poking
pot
the
can be
bear.
entertaining, and poking the
Yeah,
bear it can be entertaining. But I find that some bears get poked a little bit too much, and then they're mad when the bear swallows them.
well, that's part of getting the thick skin, right? We've all been attacked, I'm sure. Each and
Well,
every one
there's
of us.
there's having thick skin, and then there's people who take it real life, and that's where they lose me because I don't understand like pictures of somebody's local pub being sent to them, Jojo was saying, or like Shivo where people send him pictures of the outside of his home. Like why?
Yeah, doxing I don't agree with, as I've
Well,
said.
even if they're
And
not
it's
doxing them, they're sending them to the person. That's kind of threatening when you don't know someone and you only know them from the internet and suddenly they're sending outside pictures from your home.
right.
That's kind of
It's one of the,
threatening.
it's disturbing. It is disturbing. It could shake
I don't
some
get that.
people, right?
Well, and I don't get why you would do that. I think that's going too far. I don't get that mentality. Like
And there
you
are
could talk
people
all
that
the
choose
shit
to
you
take
want on
way
the
too far.
yeah, talk
I'm
all the shit you want on the internet, man. It's the internet, but why do you have to take it to somebody's house? There was a last year there was a case Live Free and BBA in the UK and there were threats made online and one of them drove uh, across country to go to the other
right.
one's village. Like
You see, and like you would, I would personally not do something like that because you're not worthy of the time or the
right, I
gas.
don't get
You
it.
know what I
Why
mean?
would they
Like you're
put
not
that
worthy
much
of the time.
energy?
I'd rather go and be like, you know what, I'm going up north for a day or two, maybe the weekend, right? And spend that money doing something more constructive. Like this morning,
Right,
waking up
exactly.
to,
Like I don't get it.
right.
The real
People
life
don't
energy they
understand.
put.
I've,
Like,
like today, for instance, I'd grab a coffee, over here we have Tim Hortons everywhere and Starbucks, but you can grab a coffee and go for a little drive. Get out of the head, guys. That's what we do. I've always done it, even with the kids.
well, yeah, we have a crafty corner.
Hmm.
Um, it's
A
very
feeding
important.
corner.
It's very
There's.
important that kids have ways to express themselves.
Hmm.
We live in the mountains, so going for a walk is pretty simple for us. And um, I mean, I think it's important at a young age you learn to like self-explore and be introspective because otherwise you get to be our age and these
Yeah,
people are not introspective at all. They don't look at themselves at all. They're too busy,
on
projecting what they don't
devices.
like about themselves onto
Hmm.
everybody else instead of fixing it in themselves.
Well, and this is the year of, well, as you would probably know, the year of change. People don't like change, right? And it's the change has been coming. I've been watching it. Like this morning, waking up to those freaking helicopters. There's nothing I can really do about that. Just go with the flow.
So my partner just walks up to me and shows me a Facebook message from his ex-wife. His son's girlfriend is pregnant, about 6 months along, and apparently she went to the hospital last night. She's had preemies before, and she's had a stillborn. And apparently she went to
Mm.
the hospital last night in labor, and nobody called us or told us.
You see, it's miscommunication.
No, they
There's a
posted on
huge,
Facebook.
yes, there's
Posted
a
on
huge
Facebook. That's
breakdown.
right
Like,
where we
why are
needed to
you
learn
putting
that.
that on? Exactly our point. Why do you need to learn such things that's going on in your family, whether you're talking or you're not talking? Why do you need to learn it on social media? It happened to me too.
Well, like when my
When
dad
my
died,
uncle passed away,
Kathy,
it was one of them. Why did you
when my
post
dad
that?
died, I found out on when my dad died, I found
Right.
out on Facebook because his next wife didn't like me. I still don't know where
It's
he's buried. She won't
it's
tell me.
malice, right? It's malice. It's
I don't get
vengeful.
it.
It's
I
karma.
don't understand vengeance. Everybody talks about justice, but what they really want is vengeance. And
Hmm.
I don't get vengeance.
Hmm.
It doesn't make me feel better for somebody else to hurt. Maybe I'm weird like that.
Spiteful and vengeful, and you know what I mean. Like
Like,
maybe that's where you just need to take a break and walk away from each other forever.
yeah, I don't
For how
but
long? It doesn't
I just don't
matter.
understand that mentality, Kat. Like I do not feel better to see somebody else in pain. I don't get
No.
that. How can that make you feel better? It makes me feel worse when somebody
Well,
else
look
is
at
in
our
pain when
kids
I'm in
today.
pain.
Look at our kids today, Nikki.
Well, not
Look
all
how
of them,
many
honey.
people will, not all of them, but how many
But
people will use the kid as the pawn in the game, right?
oh my God, like
Human.
my ex and I won't say anything negative about him in front of my children, but he told my
No.
daughter that I thought there were razor blades in the jab. That's what he told my daughter.
You see, and that's when I see things online. If it's like
People are
cutting
insane.
or what have you, it's to be stopped. It's one of them. What are you doing? Kids
Hi,
do this.
Panji.
They teach each other online. Like we were talking
One.
about the shockwave and Stella. We're talking about, bots and stuff like this. Roblox. It starts there. Minecraft.
Well, yeah. Well, it's just that society as a whole is sick,
Hmm.
and we keep focusing on the symptoms, like oh, there's gun violence, or there's the big C whatever word, and all of that stupid stuff. But we don't focus on the actual disease. The disease is that we've come to a place where we
Right.
have a lot of leisure time, uh, but but big corporations don't want us to believe that, so they keep us
Right. And
working
remember,
at a slave's pace when we don't need to be. I mean, there's so much abundance available,
right.
and it's being hoarded. It's being hoarded terribly. Sorry.
No, don't apologize for the way you're feeling. I mean, you do it all the time. You do it all the
I
time on
do.
panels. You do.
I
You're
apologize
you're
all the.
gonna
You know
become into
why?
my Canadian. Stop apologizing. Sorry, not sorry, motherfuckers.
You know
Fuck
why?
you
You
and
know
the
why,
horse you rode in on.
Kathy?
Like,
Kathy, you
no,
know why I apologize a lot? Because I've grown up
because
in a very misogynistic society that doesn't
right.
tolerate women having an opinion. So I have to apologize for my opinion all the time. That way
My grandmother
I
was the
feel
same way. Like, she was more worried about what other people thought, and I was the who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I mean, and this is somebody that would put me into kilts to go out to, dress up to go to the mall because of pride. I'm a reflection of what she looked like, right? Or what your home looks like. Do you think the kids care about that today? Nope. I let my
well, I'm
daughter
not
do
the
what she
world's
needs
best
to do.
housekeeper, but I still feel like and I don't do makeup and hairspray, but I still feel like I have
But
to
you have
apologize
other
for
things.
my opinion all the time. And I that's been an issue. I'm glad you pointed that out. That's been an issue
But
for
you
a long
don't.
time.
You don't need to. So that's something that's maybe I pulled that out, and that's something that
No,
why
that was
would you
something I got to look
apologize?
at. That's something
Yeah,
I got
you'll
to
be
look at,
self-conscious. You'll be
Crafty.
more aware. You'll be more aware. Like Jason said the
I need
same
to
thing.
catch
Sorry.
myself.
And it's
Yeah,
one
I
of
got to
those, stop
catch myself.
apologizing. Stop. That's the thing about a lot of people will say, I'm sorry, but do they mean it? It's the action behind it, right?
Well, yeah, but I think it's more of a like a
Well,
social
us,
cue
it's one of
when
them,
I say
sorry, I
when I
didn't
say
mean to do
sorry.
that.
It's not
Hmm.
that I mean it at all. I'm
It's,
agreeing with you. It's when I say it, I don't
and
actually mean I'm sorry. It's a social cue that I've been programmed to.
it's funny because you don't realize you're doing it until you catch yourself doing it, and then you're like, yeah, what the hell am I saying sorry for? No, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. In today's society. However, we can
Yeah,
teach our kids to use our politeness and manners.
that saying actually refers to like your mother, like fuck you and your mother too, when you say fuck you and the horse you rode in on. So I don't like to use that one because I'm a mother
That's when you're really upset, though. I mean, when you're really, really upset, that's when it came out of, Crafty's mouth. Like, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Because of the pony police and just stuff like that
yeah,
happens up
it's
here.
funny.
When I
It's
see
so
those
funny.
things, it's one of those, like, and then, of course, you can hear it with other people. It's just, I'm glad it caught on. And it was more towards YouTube, like, fuck you. We pay.
Janita K said the adults that tell blatant lies on others just so they can look better. How does it make you look better to make someone else look worse? That's what I never understood. Like the only way to make me look better is through my behaviors. How am I going to look any better just because I made someone else look worse? I just don't get that mentality. Like
It's, I don't know, it's society, right?
especially especially if I'm coming up with lies that can't be backed up, it's definitely going to make me look worse and not better. Like, yeah, I don't comprehend that mentality at all. Or the other thing that was said, some people, how many people will or who do feel better causing mayhem for others? Like
Well, that's
for
like
real
you
though,
last
like how do they
last
feel
night.
better?
How can we be friends? Sticks in your head, right? So that freaking song sticks in your
Well,
head, right?
and
That's the thing, right?
Crafty,
Music brings a lot of people together.
What I loved about last night is that
Hmm.
in general, everybody was being loving towards one another no matter what the disagreements were. There was only a couple of people who could not stand that it was going so well, who tried to create mayhem, and they didn't succeed. We still had a really good time and were respectful to one another. It was a good
But
time.
if you're gonna feed that energy, right? Why would it go away?
Well, and
Like I
that's
keep
I
saying,
kept saying that
my
too. Every time she'd comment, they'd respond, and I'm like, why are you even responding to that? What's the point? We were talking about tornadoes. Is Becky a tornado?
yeah, Becky is a tornado.
But you know what I mean? We were literally talking about tornadoes, and she made a comment, and then everybody was jumping on her again. And I'm like,
I
guys,
don't think
just
I caught
stop.
that one, but I did catch her, and
Well,
it was, yeah.
They had videos of the tornadoes. They had Hippie playing videos of recent
Oh, okay.
tornadoes. And then she said something, and all of a sudden it was back to the KO show. And I was like, wait, tornadoes.
Yeah, wait, the tornadoes. What about the tornadoes and the twisters? Because we had a storm last week. It was quite chilly up here and miserable, but 10 people passed away. And that then came that Texas debacle. I'll call it
I
a
get you.
debacle.
Yeah, I know that took over the news media. I get what you're saying, Panji, about misdirection and that it's a temporary solution to a permanent issue. But just just the
No,
thought
we
that
don't.
in the long run it's going to come out. Why would you take a temporary risk like that? Like, I don't know.
It's, I'm finding it feisty. Just
And you mentioned that
there's a lot of,
the you mentioned the Texas debacle,
mhm,
Crafty. It, if you go even a week back, the last
mhm,
few weeks, the Supreme Court has been in session making some really big decisions for our country, and we've
right.
had wall to wall broadcast Johnny Depp.
That's right. So, I mean, they're highlighting
Misdirection.
certain, well, and they're also saying, like, look over here, not here, right? So it's also where it's located. So you have California. You have Texas. You have something going on. Like I was talking to POT
Yeah,
and
look at my left
the
hand while my right hand
pipelines.
takes your wallet, right?
Right. Because it's the pipelines as well. And they kind of don't want us to understand it or learn about it, but it's us that pays them. So these are things that are going on right now with your fires. Same over here.
You're right, Danita K. We don't all have to think alike to get along. In fact, if we all thought alike, it would be really, really, really boring. And I also don't think we'd have any kind of progress because it's the independent, different thinkers who find new solutions to old problems, and that's where we get innovation, and that's where
That's true,
technology comes
Kenji.
from. So we
They need to.
definitely need the differences of opinion. We used to have rules in society where, just it wasn't my opinion is right. It was I have a right to my opinion. Now it's not I have a right to my opinion. It's my opinion is right. And that
Well,
doesn't
over
work.
here, we had the concert for Tragically Hip, right? And he said the same thing. Opinions, we all have them, right? So there you have it. We all have an opinion, each and every one of us. Doesn't mean that we're right or we're wrong, but you
Right,
have
but this
every
this
right to have your say on the table.
but the current atmosphere is not that I have a right to my opinion, but that my opinion is right. And there's a big difference in saying
There's a
those
big
two things.
difference between that. Yeah.
And
Just
and
because
and
you say
people
it
walk
doesn't mean it's
around,
correct.
and that's why we have this like Karen phenomenon, because it's not that I have a right to my opinion, but I'm right.
This is
And we're
part of
not.
your cancel culture or something like that.
Well,
That's what they
it's
call.
part of, it's not just cancel culture. It's this idea that we were told to be individualized. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Do it by yourself.
Right.
You can take care of yourself. And so we forget the responsibilities that we owe to society.
Is it not quite like it takes a village to build everybody, right?
Yeah, it takes a village to raise a child for a reason. It takes more than just me to create me. Like people will say, "Oh, I made myself." No, you didn't. Nobody is
That's Maya
self-made. You're
Angelou.
made. You're made a lot by your environment.
And I believe that was Maya Angelou's poem. And that's the year. That's this year, right? Like a lot of poetry and stuff that you're seeing.
Tom Tremaine, I want to answer that with Russia has fractional reserve banking and a three-part government like the rest of us. That was all
Russia has
set
no
up
debt.
by the NWO. So if you think that Putin is fighting them, then you're buying into the
No,
propaganda.
no.
They're
They're all
taking
together.
over. It's all pawns on a chessboard.
Yeah, they were already in Davos and shit like that. I don't know where you guys were when the train came through, but it was on the outside. You all watched this Orange is the New Black and shit like that. I don't watch TV. I never fell into that. I watched the inside and I understood it about going back towards the equality in the tribes. But they're just going to
I don't
put
know.
things out there
I'm not a
to make
big
us all
fan of
fight.
I'm not a big fan of equality. I look more to equity in life. Equality
Yeah.
doesn't always work out very well.
No, would that not be? I mean, we're all equal, yes, but then there's different levels of your where you're going to take that.
I
Like
think
for
we're not all
instance, with the
equal. Equal
smoking,
means the same.
exactly. Well, we're not all the same,
Well,
unfortunately.
Ponji, good luck with that. I hope you get your living situation resolved. Is she back yet? Because I really got to go soon. I have stuff to do. She's not, is she? Well, I'll
She'll
stick
come
around
back.
because I told her I would.
BRICS nations. You need to finish working on becoming homeless, and that's another. We have too many.
Well,
Although
here's
you
the
do
thing.
see acts of kindness, there are things that
Oh,
I've
yeah,
noted.
but But even if you do all the acts of kindness, if every single person does an act of kindness, it's not going to do any good with fractional reserve banking controlling the world. In order to have billionaires, you literally have to have millions of homeless people. For one billionaire, you're going to have millions of homeless people because they're taking the portion of the pie
Draining
that would
off
have gone to
the
those
back.
people.
Of course.
There's only so much. I mean, there's abundant, there's plenty, but when some people hoard it, then others do without.
That's true.
I wish I could let people up, Nudie. I'd tell you to come up because you're better at
Yeah.
talking than I am. People, some people can really enumerate what they have to say really well, and I'm not necessarily.
Well, it's also gone into a new, well, like they say, the nanosecond is done in 2012. So
I don't think it's
1996 is done.
I don't think it's changing Tom Tremaine. I just think it's coming out of the shadows. I think it's always been there. They're just being less secretive about it because it's harder to hide
Yeah.
now with the
It's
technology that we have.
truth, false, and illusions, and seeing through the shit.
Well, you should join me and Den sometime, Kat, because we talk about how it's all an illusion.
You and
Nothing
who?
is. Me and Dennis and X, we hold
Oh,
post
Denison.
panels
Yeah.
and we have some
Yeah.
really out of this world conversation about how
That's
everything's
why
an
I
illusion.
always say, is
Well,
it me or do I see this? Like, and
Yay,
I'm
she's
asking
back.
somebody
She's
like
back.
you,
She's back.
right? Yeah. You
Kat,
here?
I just want to let you know I got my daughter down there with the zero turn mower. She's mowing
Okay.
all that tall grass out in front of where I'm going to move my camper.
Awesome.
Well, she said that guy's going to take the lateral lines from that new septic way down through there. And I said, well, he can
Hmm.
take them down past my camper and then branch them off in front of it and out if he needs to. I shouldn't have to move my camper again.
Are you back to stay, Stella?
Yeah,
Cool
yeah,
beans.
for a
I'm
few
gonna
minutes or so. Uh,
I'm gonna drop down into the chats then because I got some stuff to do.
oh, okay. Well, thank you for
He's
coming up and
multitasking.
doing that. Hey, whoever's in here, Danita, and
Nude. If
yeah,
you want to drop the
Maybe
link
maybe
for
Nudie
him.
wants to come up and talk to Kat while you do your stuff because
yeah.
I
Well,
gotta
I'm
get
okay.
down.
I'm okay for just a minute. My daughter's
Us
down there with the
Canadians.
zero turn mowing down there where I had y'all earlier
Hmm.
showing you. Well, she's down there mowing all that. My grandson's down there helping her move those other little chicken thingies around so she can mow because we don't really know what my grandson's doing with them yet. I mean, my son-in-law's doing with them yet. So we got to find out before they can just move them wherever he's wanting them, right? So they're going to sit there till we figure
Hmm.
that out. And then I've got to get him out here because I need to know footage measurement so I can pick up PVC and run it down there for my water because I've got to have access to water. It's too freaking hot not to, right? But
True.
you know what I'm going to do?
What's that?
I'm going to dig me my own swimming pool pond when I come back
Ooh, a
later on
pond.
from my road trip. No, not right now, but after they get the new septic lines in and all that stuff,
Right?
uh, I'm gonna uh, I'm gonna dig a pond that I'm gonna dig my hole, right, and put my
Hmm.
tarp in it. I'm gonna put a tarp in, use it for like a swimming pool liner, and then we'll fill it full of water. And I'm gonna make me my own soaking pool to get in when I'm burning up hot. How's that sound? So it's already
Um,
hot here. It was hot. It was hot. What, about an hour and a half, 2 hours, about and a half, almost 2 hours ago. Burning the fuck up, Nita. I mean, I'm sweating. My boobs are dripping water out from underneath of them. I'm not kidding. I've been out in that
we get
heat all morning getting stuff moved because I'm moving. I was fixing to do this. I'm fixing to leave here, so I'm trying to get my camper moved. Got to wait when the guy comes to put the new sewer in. He's putting a brand new septic tank in and running new lateral lines, new big long ones to get them out away from the trees, so the tree roots don't get tangled up in them. And that's what happens before is the tree roots are getting tangled up in the lateral lines and blocking up the septic. So they're putting it all in brand new. The Indians are doing it. It doesn't cost anything.
The Indians.
Yeah, I told you we're Native
Yep.
American. The Indians are doing it.
I was watching a documentary. Oh, the natives are
And there's Tom back. Hey, Tom.
some of them are sellouts.
Well, Danita, I just want to let you know I'm not the bad guy that they're trying to portray me to be out there. I'm really not. And I don't know what they got going on. They're trying to convince everybody I'm this and I'm that and I'm what the fuck ever. But I don't care who believes it and who don't. I really don't. But I'm fixing to go on the road again. But I'm going to move my camper probably tomorrow. Get it down there and get it resituated, reblocked, and set up. I'm not going to level it and everything in case they got to move it while I'm gone. I'm just going to block it so it doesn't roll. I'll level it and everything when I get back. But I got to pack everything up inside. I got to put it in boxes. Take what I'm going to take with me. I got to put it in the van and get it out of here. That way, I've already got all that rearranged. I've got some dishes I got to wash. I got to get my table cleaned off. I want to take that table with me. And this other big ice chest, I'm just going to roll it up inside the camper and haul it down there like that. But I'm taking my generator and everything with me when I go on the road this time. I'm most likely going to need it to run my air conditioning.
Yeah, he bought a window air conditioner in case it gets really hot this year.
Yeah, I got
stick
one.
it in the back room
I
here.
got one mounted in the back of my van, 5,000 BTU, and it'll keep that
Honestly,
van plenty cold. Believe me. But
when
I
we
don't
stick it
have.
in the back room, right? It will totally do all the house.
Well, I
That
don't have one
fans.
put in my camper yet, and where it had one before, I don't want it there. Okay. Due to the fact that that's where my TV is now, and I've got that sealed really good. It doesn't leak, and I use that little space where the little window air conditioner was. I've got where I used to store all my extra wiring. I tuck it back in there out of the way, so there's not wiring drug around everywhere. And so I really don't know where I would want to even put an air conditioner in here. I've got a lot of windows. I could take one of those small upper windows out. Um, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And mount one up in that upper space. I just have to take the window out and cut it out to fit the AC. But that'll be later on. That's if I decide to do it later on. I'm not doing it right now. All I'm doing now is getting the camper ready to move it.
What's that?
To get it out of the car.
No.
That way it's not in the way of the men working when it comes in here with all that equipment. She's got to move her camper too. We've
There's
also
one
got to
branch
move the
here.
utility trailer. I mean, they got a lot of moving. All I got's my camper and my food supply stock, and I'm gonna put it. Matter of fact,
Yeah, no.
I don't
Just
know. I don't know. I don't think there's another little I need a utility trailer. If it was, we could put it all on that and pull it down there with a 4-wheeler. We got a big ass 4-wheeler here.
sorry, I'm just doing something here. See this branch here?
That's all trimming, just the one.
Yep.
See that branch right there? I gotta trim this branch.
Yep.
And then same with that one over here. So
Yeah, there's
he's
some
gonna
out
do
here
it.
I wanted to get trimmed, but
Yeah, well, while I have that,
maybe that worker people from the Indian place will cut that big tree limb down out there and get it out of the way too. It's actually the neighbor's tree, but it's hanging over their fence and over into this yard, maybe 100 feet. But it's all drooping on the ground. It needs to be cut. It's nothing. I mean, I would go let them know that we're going to cut it before I cut it.
take your paws, because I know you're gonna dig.
Sit around here.
Look at her. Stop. See,
But
this one doesn't do it.
I just want to get my stuff out of the way, okay, for right now. That way they don't have to worry about this. And listen, this guy's not very intelligent. If he's just running straight lateral lines, let me tell you, maybe, I mean, I know they got to know what they're doing. But see, I had this huge piece. I had a 3/4 of a subdivision when I was in Texas, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
had to put my septic tank in and all that there. And when I
Right.
ran lateral lines, let me tell you how I did it. I ran them out for the outer part. There's a bunch of pipes that run through the center, the perforated pipe, but the outer circle of it, I had it to where it all connected together. In other words, if there ever became a clog, the water would
Mm-hmm.
automatically back up and backflow the other direction. And so I had it fixed. I never had a problem out of it. And I don't know why they don't do septics that way. It's
Don't
legal.
know.
It's legal to do them that way. But I'm pretty intelligent, and I designed that on my own because people they were I got designs on how to build the septic tank and the lateral lines and everything, but none of them had that freaking design in it. And I said, no, that doesn't make any sense. What if it gets clogged up? What if it gets clogged up? It's got nowhere to go but a clogged up line. But if I do it the way I'm thinking about doing it, the water, whatever, will automatically back up and feed the other way. You got to slope it. You got to put it on a little slope so that it will, But
Try cutting it on an angle.
yes, yeah, you always have to have angles. See,
Oh,
mathematics.
I
These
meant
kids
to
nowadays,
the
they
tree.
heck, they don't. The kids think they don't need mathematics. Mathematics is everything in life. Everything you need to do is freaking mathematics.
You see what happens? You see this tool here, guys? This tool is the most stupidest tool, really and truly, because that's what happens with the lever. So now I'm going to
What?
tell the management, because this is management's tool, and you got to pull this thing, okay? And
Yeah,
unfortunately, well, now it's broken, which is just a string. I mean,
it's a piece of rope,
right, which they can
and it's
obviously
frayed, and it's
see. And
frayed
this
and it's
part
rope.
is
Why
just
don't they
sawn.
use cable?
I
Why
don't
don't they?
know. This
Why
is
don't
what
they use
happens
cable? Cable's not
because
going
they're
to break.
dumb.
Cable's
Right.
not going to break.
You would think a chain or something where you
No,
could
well, cable's fine. You could hook it
the
to a come
cables.
along. You could hook it to a come along. You could work it up
Hmm.
and down with a come along. You know what I mean? If you needed to lift it or raise it, lower it, whatever, you could move it up and down with a come along. They need to
That's
switch up
okay.
their. Yeah, they need to. They need to redesign their thinking.
That's Fiskars. Just so you know, it's an extend-a-pole, and right now we're gonna just do the saw part
Right. Yeah, I
and
know. Yeah, I know what it is. I
take
think
it
they run them
down.
around here too. Yeah,
Yeah,
you could
move it.
stick it out and
I need to see the moon when it comes out, guys. Come on.
right. You want to trim those limbs that you can't reach
Right.
without having to climb a tree.
Well, you see, I got this one over here so that the squirrel gets off my balcony, and that way I'm not fighting with
Yeah.
him. And
Well,
we did a few others.
I'll get the chainsaw down there and I'll trim, those other trees that are behind where I'm going to put the camper. I'm going to take one of the chainsaws down there and I'm going to work that back, and I'm going to trim it back where it looks like hedges. Okay.
Right.
Where it looks
Right.
like a row of hedges. It's going to go all smooth and pretty and da da
Oh, you
da.
see, you did trim it there.
Oh, perfect.
You did catch it there.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I can do. Hey Tom, I can even read an architectural ruler. Most people can't. I can draw blueprints to scale. I can read blueprints.
Now, do you want me
I,
to hold it?
I know nobody believes I've ever been anywhere, ever done anything. I've owned numerous businesses. One of them was a construction business.
Hold on, no.
I can't get it. It's so funny. This is hilarious.
Tom, I'm
Hold on to
quarter
that.
Creek,
Hold on to
Eastern Creek and quarter Cherokee. I think I've told you before.
Okay, so you keep on holding that.
I'm
I'll bring
holding
this down.
it.
Bring it down a bit.
I'm holding the branch, people. While he saws it.
Hey, hold on. Just hold on to it.
Just hold on to it. All right. I'm holding onto a pine tree.
Yeah, Tom, a lot of people aren't, they're just not very intelligent. Really, and these kids nowadays, you know, they have no idea. Oh, there's Cash. Cash the pit bull that thinks I'm his mama. Yeah, you think I'm your mama, don't you? You big
Holy
love.
pollen up here.
He's turning out to be real pretty cat. He really
Oh,
is.
yeah?
Yep. Like I said, he thinks he lives here. And when I move my camper down there, the pit bull and the little Great Pyrenees puppy and all my chicks and all my animals will follow. Wherever my camper goes, they know they're going to stick close to it, okay? Because they know that's where I'm going to be. They're going to miss me when I'm gone, you know.
No, it's
They'll have to come back up here so my daughter can feed them. And
Okay, so I'm just gonna chop it there then.
yeah, just stop in here where it's already done.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm still holding
now I'm
onto a
eating
tree.
from the grass. And you know what else? Where she's mowing that grass, a lot of that choppings went up into my plants. And now I'm going to have grass coming up in there that I'm going to have to keep pulling out forever. But it's okay. I'm not worried about that. but I saw it coming when I saw the little speckles of the grass seed. Uh, I'm not sure. It might be hay or wheat. It looks like wheat, actually. What it looks like to me
Oh,
is
there you
wheat.
go.
Wheat
Got
probably
it.
coming up from the chicken feed.
There you go. Now I got it.
Did you see my 3 big corn plants? Cat,
What's that?
did
Your
you see
corn
my
plant? Yes,
my corn plants
I
down there?
did.
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
those are looking good. There's 3 of them right there together.
Yeah, corn is doing good if you're buying pre-corn, like just by the 4 inches or what have you.
Yeah,
Definitely.
just for me, 3 plants would. They don't put a lot of corn out on each plant, but just for me, I could get a few ears of corn off of it.
You know what? Just leave the pine tree there because I use it for shade.
Not me, Tom. I woke up over 22 years ago when I had my cable TV shut off because I got tired of hearing the media lying to the people. And
Remember, you have to
shut
go
my
like that.
cable TV off back then and disconnected my Wi-Fi and just went on my own at that point. But
Mhm.
I've been living off grid about 4 years now. Cat, maybe? Yeah, about
Nice.
no, maybe a little over 4 years. I don't know. Close to 4 years anyway.
A lot of people want to live off grid
Well, you can, and it's
and go
legal.
into a smaller space, right?
Yep.
That's good.
I
So
downsized.
here,
I
you can
got rid
always
of
do this.
Okay,
everything
do
that I
that.
didn't
And then
want,
press the
didn't
button, right?
need,
Mhm.
and stored everything that I wanted to keep into my she shed,
Mhm.
Hold on.
which is
Both.
still there that I've got to
Well,
get
you gotta move.
moved yet. But I got ripped off on my shed. You know, and I
Okay,
still have not got my money back from that bank. Remind me, Kat, uh,
Yeah. Okay.
when the
Hang on.
holiday is over, remind me to call them, please. I keep
Okay.
forgetting, but I'm gonna call them and tell them to go ahead and give me my money back while they're working on the investigation because those people are a ripoff.
Okay, so you're
Oh,
two.
guess what? Now these people, they ran that ad that I bought. I thought I was buying from Lowe's. Now they're running the same ad as
Awesome. Just
Costco.
make sure it's
Now
that way
they're
you're okay.
running the ad as Costco.
That's it.
With the rope.
Oh yeah, here you go, Mike. Let's start with the rope.
Yeah. Michael won't care about that.
And they're never shipping anybody anything. They're shipping you a letter with a picture in it of a shed. Like if you buy a shed, you get a letter, an envelope in the mail with a picture of a shed. That's the shed they sold you, a picture of a shed. Okay? This is how they're ripping you off.
Yeah. I'd say. because they
No,
Amazon cannot
how
send you those
how
kinds
can
of
you be
things.
homeless, Tom? When I own the land, yeah, I'm not homeless. I might be what they call houseless, but I've been living off grid. I live on my own land, but I've been living off grid.
She's not into the actual house.
Well, Danita, let me ask you a question. Do you believe all the crap that you hear all these people saying about me, like Sam and Tally and Joanne and whoever? Do you actually believe the crap that they say about me? I don't honestly. You don't appear to be that stupid to me to believe their crap. But I just wondered if you really feed into it and believe it. I didn't think so. You don't appear to be a stupid person to me. Because you're getting up there in years too. You're not too far away in age than me. And I didn't think you were stupid enough to buy what they're selling. Okay? But they're gonna keep trying to sell it to you anyway. And then if you don't buy what they're selling, then they'll troll you until you buy what they're selling. Well, I'm just saying, you just watch out, because if you hang in my chat, yeah, that's what I thought. You were close to my age. I'm 67, you're 65. But see, if you buy what they're selling, then you're fine. But if you don't buy what they're selling and go along with what they're selling,
Oh,
yeah. And do you ever hear me mention her or her husband in my chats? Do you ever? Do you see me making videos about her? Go look on any of my channels. Do you see me making any videos? I don't do that. But she's got shitloads of them made about me. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. She's senile. She's just getting old. But I've got her blocked. Listen, I blocked her in two of her Yukon Ann names. I saw her yesterday in Tallies in another one that I don't have blocked because I could see what she was typing. She says she's not a troll, but she's got shitloads of names. Okay. And I couldn't get the link to it because I didn't have a wrench, so I couldn't click go to channel.
I'm gonna be
I know
feeding.
they spy. And she's up. How in the hell? Listen, you're my age. You don't stay up 24 fucking hours a day like she does. I just wonder what she's taking. It keeps her up. Maybe Geritol keeps you up that long. I cannot stay up all hours of the night and day. I can't do it. Yet they want to try to tell you that I'm on meth and I'm a chemist. Tally wants to tell everybody I'm a chemist and I cook meth. I don't know anything about any of that. Danita, I worked for a chemist in the automotive industry that made hand cleaners and products for radiator shops. Tally took that and turned it into I cook dope, okay?
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm serious. He made a video of it. He took a video that I had where I was telling about where I worked and what they did and everything. He chopped out bits and pieces and put it together to where I actually said, you watch the video, it says I say I cook dope, which I don't. I don't know nothing about it. I don't do dope. I don't cook dope. I don't buy dope. I don't sell dope. I don't have nothing to do with it. I steer clear of fucking dope heads. Period.
Except for the potheads.
Well, potheads are different, you know. They're
Potheads are different.
breeds. Yeah, I don't mind potheads.
We
But I'm
make the
talking
world
about
go
the ones
round.
that actually do drugs. But
Hard chemicals, you mean?
yes, he's back on it. He tries to act like he's just drinking, but you can tell when he's back on it. Yeah, you can tell exactly. I'm not kidding. But he'll go back. He takes spells. He goes off it. He goes back on it. He's not a 100%er on it, but he does flip flop on it, and you can tell. I feel sorry for Tyke. I've been trying to call Tyke, actually. I've called him twice. I can't get a hold of him. I was gonna I was gonna offer him he could, I mean there's nothing there, but he could pull his camper out there and park it on my land out there in Arizona if he wants to. I don't care as long as he don't trash it up.
Hmm.
Blonde,
11:30.
I don't know. Most all the blondes I've known. Yeah, me too. And he called Danita. He gave his dog away, and I've been trying to try to get a hold of him because I want to tell him, you just go take your dog back. Go ask him if you can have him back. You tell him you made a mistake, and he needs to stay away from that girlfriend of his. She's doing nothing but dragging him through the mud and dragging him down farther and farther. She's going to cause him to have a mental breakdown. Okay, I went out there too a while ago, and I was going to attempt to dig up those sunflowers, but I got to wet the
Yeah.
dirt. I'm going to soak the dirt down, and I'll dig them up this afternoon.
Yeah.
The dirt's too hard to get that. We always call these a Mexican backhoe, those long, skinny shovels. Um, Growing up, that's what they always called them, Mexican backhoe shovel for digging ditches. Okay, and but I'm using one of those because my son broke the handle out of the regular shovel the other day, planting his plants. Instead, I told him you got to wet the dirt. You got to take the hose down there and wet the dirt, and then dig it out, and then fill the hole full of dirt when you plant the plants. He didn't do. I don't know if any of his plants lived, but he did. He planted them, but he didn't water. He didn't put water in the hole. He didn't do anything right. But he's trying. He's young,
Mhm.
young, dumb, and slow. Oh, but I think I'm going to have a cookie. I gave the kids some. I sent cookies over a while ago. My little grandson came out, and I sent him a bag of cookies back for all the other kids. But I'm going to have me a couple of these chocolate, like Oreo cookies, but and with my coffee, and that'll give me a touch of some kind of food, which I need some kind of food in my belly right now. I just don't want to cook right now. I don't feel
Mhm.
like cooking. I don't even feel like making a tuna sandwich right now. Actually, I'm tired. I should have ate before I started all this, and I didn't.
Yeah. It's.
Yeah, I know, Danita. Yeah, and I tried to tell him that he needs to get. I told him to sell that camper and keep his truck. His car broke down. That's why he was walking. His car was broke down, and I honestly think Gina and her boyfriend broke his car down so he would be stranded, so she could have an excuse to get away and go run with her drug men, right? But I mean, I don't get into his personal love life shit. But I told him, I said, you need to go sell that freaking camper and take that truck and put you a topper or a truck camper on it. Get rid of that car, sell that car and that other thing both. You can buy you a nice truck camper and have money left over and get the fuck out of there. Get away from all that bunch and don't take her with you. Just go, you know? Believe me, you can make a new life anywhere. I've done it a million times. I start over everywhere I go. And I know y'all don't think I ever go anywhere, but I do. And I start over, and I start over, and I start over, and I'm good at it. I'm probably the most best expert at starting over of anybody in this community. My community, anyway.
Yeah. That's true. Should look out for each other.
Well, the thing of it is not even his mother now doing it. It's that girl. But like I said, I don't get in the middle of people's love lives and whatever you call that, you know, situations. Tyke's a nice guy. I couldn't be with Tyke because I can't take the baggage. Hey, Princess.
Hi,
OPD.
princess.
Oh, and thank you. I do need some likes hit. Lori, I love you and thank you. Listen, I'm detailed. I'm detoured for another day or two. I'm having to move my camper back. I've got my spot cleaned out. My daughter's back there mowing it right now. But I'm going to move it before I leave because I don't know when I'm coming back. And but she's having a new septic and the putting in lateral lines, a sprinkler system. Anyway, the Indians are coming and putting in a whole bunch of new shit. So we've got to move all the campers and all the trailers. But all I want to do is get my things moved, my food supply, and my camper, and my patio stuff, whatever I got out here. But
Mm-hmm.
but anyway, no. But I've got the gas money's put up. It's staying right there till I get ready to leave. Um, but it's going to be a few days. I'm getting detained a day or two longer here until I can get my camper moved and resituated. Just for right now. And it's a lovely spot. And then that way, once I'm gone, I'm not gonna have to worry about it having to be moved again and resituated and all that. That's why I want to just get it where I want it. And I've got my spot picked. Oh, and I got a wind block. Yeah, I've got a tree line wind block. It's going to keep the wind from the tornadoes and stuff off of my camper.
Yeah, that's good.
And I can
Nature's
still have my
law.
camper setting out. Now I am going to have to build me an awning when I come back with a what you call that, a sunshade on it. Um, because the camper's going to have a lot more sun than where right now. I'm under a shade tree. Okay, my solar panels only get partial sun here, but they're going to get full sun down there where I'm moving to. So I'm probably not going to be able to stream in the morning because I want to get up before it gets hot. Hey, Rocky, you beautiful chicken. You want to come in and see Mama? Come on, you come and see Mama. No, not you, kitty cat. Come here. Come here. What's happened? Come here. Let me see your head. Come
I tell her to say, don't overwork herself.
here. He's got a spot on his head. Looks like something's getting. I bet it's those dogs playing with him. They think he's a puppy. Yes, that's what it is. Yep, 2 spots. That's where that dog straddled its teeth across his face.
Hmm.
That puppy, probably that pit bull puppy. Go outside. No, go outside, baby. You're okay. You're healing over whatever it is. Okay, you'll be all right. Move your tail. Move your tail. What's up in the door? Oops. Now, what the heck?
You can tell when it gets about noon over here.
Now look
Traffic
at
kind of picks up.
that dog bit that cat across his face. Uh,
I have a starling in my tree. I can hear him chirping.
I'm trying to see
The blue jays were here.
if my daughter's back up here mowing or if she's still down there.
Yeah, it's the starlings. There you are. I might go to the lake today. Find a secluded spot. I don't like being around the people when I'm at the water. Go check on the swans.
I got shade. See right here? I've got the shade right now. But in the afternoon, that afternoon sun hits right in my door. And that's what I'm trying to get away from.
I get the morning sun. But I like my dark out curtains. Definitely.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh,
I don't like the sun. I like dusk. You know what I mean,
well,
Lori?
I like it. I like it the way it is here until the evening. Okay.
Yeah, I like
Like I
dusk.
said, um,
That's like yesterday. I was under a tree,
in
but
other
because
words,
of this
where
white
I'm
light that
moving to,
the
I'm
sun
gonna
is
have the
giving off,
morning sun. So I'm
with
gonna
this,
need to build me make me. I'm gonna have to build it to make me an
however,
awning
your
out
sun
of
is different
a
today.
sunshade awning, Cat. I'm gonna have to
I
build
know. Look at your sun today, though. It's white
it.
light. That's what I'm trying to
Well,
say, and
tell me,
it's burning.
Danita. Danita says we aren't as young as we once was. Show me anybody in YouTube that does as much stuff as I do. You're not going to find them. I guarantee you that you're not going to find them. Nobody that works as hard as I do. And if you do, they're few and far between. Nobody in this community that I know of gets out every day on a daily basis and does all the crap I do. There her come back up. She's at, oops, I'm going to pull my curtains to keep that dust out. Because she's out here, she's now mowing up here around this end.
Hmm.
And that sand blows that dust right up in here. If she gets up here too close, I'll have to shut my front door. I didn't get my sunflowers moved though. She's going to want to mow that.
Hang on. Did you check the back check?
What I'm wondering though is if I can go out there and wet that ground down real quick and see if I can get those dug up. She already knows where they're at. She knows to mow around them for right now. I already showed her that I wanted to move those, to not mow them down. She loves mowing. My daughter, she's like me. All my daughters are. They're outdoors people, you know. They like they hate cleaning house and shit. My daughter does it, but she hates it. So do I. But I'll stay outside and work. I'll work like a dog out in this heat all day long if I have to. And my girls are the same way I am. My sons are workaholics too. Believe it or not. I think everybody in my family is. Well, I could take my phone and go out here and turn this water on and see if I can see if it comes on. Wait a minute, somebody private chatted something. Oh dang it. Okay. I guess Cat left me. Well, I may. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. Well, you need to call me anyway, Lori, just to talk one day. Of course, you work, so you call me at your leisure. You know, my phone's always at my leisure. Uh, but I love you, Lori, and I do appreciate all your help. Yeah, I know, honey. Yeah, ain't that weird? Never mind how that is. You know, and I love turtles. I really do. I love reptiles, period. I love reptiles. I had an iguana. I've had turtles. And I used to rescue the turtles off the side of the road when I was traveling. See, I wasn't on YouTube back then, so I didn't video my travels. If I'd have known back then what I was going to be doing now, I would have videoed stuff, but I didn't. But from here to Colorado, I rescued 65 box turtles. 65 of them. And I kept them for a little while. And that's when I discovered turtles can climb a brick wall, by the way. I gotta make me a cigarette. Um, but what I did was I kept them for, 2 or 3 months to make sure that they were all healthy, fed up, not damaged or injured or anything. And then I took them and I released them down by the Arkansas River in Colorado. I took them down to a place where they'd have food and water source so they could survive, and that's where I released them at. But they came from all over the United States. Those turtles came from every freaking where. People, I would be flying along 70 miles an hour, bow up and pull over on the side of the road. Cars almost running me over. They'd hit them turtles, knock them. Turtles would go flying and flipping straight up in the air, hit me, almost knock me off in the fucking ditch. I'd still get that poor turtle. I'd get my turtle, rescue them turtles and take them. I had a box. I just collected them up in a box, a cardboard box. Then when I got them back to Colorado, I went down to the grocery store and I got them a bunch of vegetable scraps and stuff from the grocery. Tomato scraps and lettuce and cabbage and that kind of carrots, all that kind of mess. And I fed them up really good. And I could always tell which were, if they were weaker or not not making it real well, because the stronger ones would be climbing the wall. They would climb, and they got those toenails, and they actually climbed a brick wall. Well, they never left. They knew they were getting fed and water there where they were. They had no reason to want to leave. But I did release them. Due to the fact that I can't keep 65 freaking turtles. Well, thank you, Smoking Right Meow. I like that name, by the way. Yeah, me too. Well, I rescue a lot of anything I can. Mostly I find a bunch of roadkill and prairie dogs and whatever, that type of thing. People hit them and they're dead on the side of the road. Nothing you can do about it, but go on. But you'll see live ones out there. Little prairie dogs stand up on their hind feet with their little paws curved down, just smiling at you with their little two front teeth. Cutest little things. But yeah, reptiles I like. I like lizards. I like snakes. I traveled with a dwarf diamondback rattler. Matter of fact, all the way to Colorado one time too. And he had the best fun. And that snake never bit me, never offered to bite me. He knew I fed him. He knew I took care of him. He knew he was one. I was his food source. And they don't, snakes are smart. They're not going to bite the hand that feeds them. I don't care how poisonous they are. I know they're poisonous and they're very dangerous. And those smaller ones are even more dangerous, okay? The dwarfs. But I didn't care. He had 3 rattles. He was just a baby. But me and my little pet snake. Oh, once I kept it wasn't a tarantula, it was a wolf spider. It was huge, big old hairy ass spider. When I lived in my bus, I had a bus that I converted into a living, like a RV once too. And yeah, me and the wolf spider lived in my bus. He would get out sometimes at night out of his cage, and he would bounce from the floor to the ceiling and bounce. You hear him clomp, clomp, hitting the ceiling. I'd have to get up in the middle of the night and put him back in his cage just so I could sleep because he kept waking me up. Hey, Danita, do you want to come up on panel and talk? You don't have to turn your camera on. If you want to come up here and talk to me on the thing, it's not hard to do. You just click that link and it tells you what you need to do. You do have to allow your cam and mic, but then you could push that cam button. It'll turn your cam off and show your icon. You got to put your picture in there, but otherwise it'll just show a white circle, which is fine. But if you want to come up on a panel and talk, you can. I don't mind. I'm not sure what's going on today and not going on today. And oh man. Hey, you guys, yeah, and I was gonna let you know, be sure and go over. Crafty Cat has been putting up some new videos. Y'all should really go check those out for her. I need to give her a shout out because she's a big help to me. She's like my right arm. So, and she just put some new ones up that I haven't even seen because they were uploading while I've been on my live stream. So, yeah, if y'all get the chance today, go over and check hers out. I'm gonna be right back. Hang on, you guys. I'm gonna go out and talk to my daughter. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, my daughter's gonna go to the store, pick me up some cold drinks. Whew. Oh, I should have told her to stop at freaking Sonic to get me a damn slushie. Ah, I drink all the slushie all day long. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna hang on a minute. Let me run out there and uh oh. It wasn't me. I'm not gassy today. I'm not gassy today. But yeah, I noticed a bunch of people that aren't coming in my streams anymore, and I'm not sure why. I see them popping up in all the weirdos' streams, but not in mine. My friends, you know what I'm saying. Hang on a minute. Let me go give her this money because I'm going to have her get me a strawberry slushie. Hey, I'm back. Whoever's in here, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. I was over doing some oxygen, breathing some oxygen. Ah, and eating some bananas. I feel a little better now. I still got to do my breathing treatment for today. I've been out working this morning. I gotta get. I told my daughter I'm gonna try to hook up to my camper tomorrow if I can and move it. Whew. Basic Bob, Peeps, JoJo, Andrew, Honey. I'm sorry I took off on y'all for a minute. Shady, come back. I'm here. Nikki. Oh, well, thank you, Peeps. Oh, I've been working so hard this morning, and I went over to use the oxygen machine for a few minutes and just refresh my oxygen because yeah, I've been so sick. Hang on a minute, and oops, I'll drop a link for y'all. Yeah, because I wanted to talk to Nikki, man, about that cray shit I seen going on last night. Craziest shit ever seen in my life. How you been doing, Peeps? Good to see you, sweetie. I know certain people can't stand it because I happen to like you, but I never did think you were a bad person. I always thought you were pretty okay, actually. Like Nikki, a lot of people don't like her. They don't like y'all because you like Jazzy. You know, they don't like nobody that stands forward and stands up for themselves. And and I mean, I can understand it. It's a lot of controlling people in this community. A lot of men and women, not necessarily just men and women, very controlling people. Oh, woo, you got company. Yeah, that's what I say too, peeps. Um, I don't care. Oh, I got old Bouncy on my ass now, peeps. I done throwed enough breadcrumbs out. She tracked them back. She followed the little trail of crumbs I left her, and so anyway, so now I got her on me. She won't be bothering you. She's on my leg now. I do that a lot. And I love you, Basic Bob and Willie Medcat. And of course, I love my princess. But anyway, y'all will see. Like I said, y'all will find out. I ain't the mean, vile, fucking evil bitch that they try to convince y'all is. Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, she messing with the queen now, peeps. Hey, she met her match. That's all I can tell her. She met her fucking match. Hey, she don't want to deal with me. Well, oh, Peeps. Oh, yeah, Peeps does. Peeps is a pretty lady. You know, your tutu. Hey, but did y'all hear Marble Mouth talking shit about me early this fucking morning when Yukon Ann was still awake? That bitch been up all night long again. I woke up at 1 o'clock this morning and I went over there in their channel. Tally, I guess, had passed out and went to sleep. Hog Ann was in there. Yakety Ann was in there. Uh, and Marble Mouth. Marble Mouth was in there smack talking me. That bitch don't know nothing about me. No way. Are you hey, not Lisa. I love you. And Rodders. I will give her all the attention she needs. I will give her all the attention she would ever want. A J cup, and I thought me having to go up to a triple D cup was unusual. I can't wear a regular D cup because it squishes my boobs in and they gush out over the top. And a double D got to where it was doing it too. So I had to go up to a triple D cup. But, I don't know if I'm never going to get to a J. I could tell you that. I'm just not that big. But eventually, I mean, I'll be good. I'm good with my double D or triple Ds, whatever in the fuck they are. I know mine were sweating. I was out there working this morning, and my shirt, I don't got a bra on. I just got a tank top on. Man, underneath that, it was just solid, soaked, wet sweat. My daughter's going to go down. She got to go to the store. She's going to run. She's going to bring me back a strawberry slushy. I guess sent her some money with her to bring me back some things, couple things. So I said, man, I can't wait till that slushy gets here. My mouth is dry as crazy. Now I got delayed on my leaving here, Nikki, because they're redoing the Indian people are coming out and they're putting in a whole new septic system. The one that was here before was old; it's not functioning properly, and so they're putting in a brand new one, and they're running all these lateral lines and and it's got to go down through here where all the campers are, right? And so all this has got to be moved, and so I've done picked me out a spot. My daughter went back and mowed it down for me this morning, and I'm gonna try to pull my camper down there tomorrow and back it up in there. And I got to go pick up some PVC pipe. uh I don't know, it's a lot. I told my son-in-law is going to measure it for me, so I can rub water down there. And then I got to figure up how much electric wire I got to get to run my electricity down there. And then other than that, I'll be fine, you know. But I'm not gonna worry about that until I get back here. Are you? Oh, thank you, Andrew. Are you leaving? Um, yeah, they do, Rodders. Rodders, the Indian people are doing this for it. Doesn't it's not costing nothing because the Indian people do it. You know what I'm saying? And we got moved to the top of the list here because of all these kids, all these babies. So we got rushed clean to the top of the fucking list. So we're getting done next. But they don't do septic tank the lateral lines like I do. I run them in a circle. I connect with the lateral line that comes out of the tank. Okay, and then you got your one that goes across, and then you normally run straight lateral lines straight down from that, right? Well, I connect mine into a circle. That way, if it gets a clog in it, the water will automatically back up and go the other direction. But nobody builds septic tank lateral lines like I do, right? And well, the thing of it is I could have just pulled, they could have pulled my camper out and pulled it back in, but that ground is going to be loose. The dirt's not going to be solid. So they wasn't going to be able to just pull my camper out and pull it back in when they get done up here. And so I'm taking it way down there. That's where I wanted to be anyway. Down there on my own little shots, my own little acre set way away from everybody. And did y'all hear the news? Oh, that would be pretty, Rodders. I see here they do things different here in Oklahoma than they do in Arkansas. They use a pump station. They use a pump station. They put in a septic. It looks like a septic tank, but it's a pump with a grinder in it, and it grinds all that crap up before it puts it down the lateral lines. It grinds it all into nothing. See, they don't do it. They don't do septic systems here like we do in Arkansas, like I did in Texas. Nikki, Sam says there's $150,000 bounty on my head. He says that the big boys had got $150,000 bounty on me. Anybody want to collect it? Got to get with Sam to find out who's paying it. Actually, Rodders, I think that would be pretty. I think Sam's van would look good covered in the chocolate shit as a fountain thing. Yeah, really good. But that's just my opinion, you know. Actually, I've been leaving all that bunch alone. I've unsubscribed them. I've blocked them. I mean, how much more can you do? They can't even come in my chat unless they come and hide their names. So, right, Tom, it grinds all the crap up and then it goes out into the lateral lines as liquid form, right? But I mean, it's, you know, now get this, I do understand that that grinding system's like $5,000 extra. It's a bigger expense, but man, you never have any future problems with it. Well, that's how much the bounty on my head's worth, Nikki, according to Sam. Taking names and making claims. There you go. You know, I don't know. They may put a grinder in. I really don't know what kind of a deal they're putting in. Like I said, I don't know what this septic guy has in mind. I have no idea. All I know is I'm getting my camper out of the way so they can come in. And this come up on me at the last minute because I was fixing to leave, but I don't know when I'm going to be back. And so I said, well, I better stay here a couple more days longer and get my camper moved because then I ain't going to have to worry. Because then I can stay gone as long as I want. Because I got camping in mind and fishing and having some fun. Fuck all that shit. I'm gonna live at the lake, right? Yeah, me too. I'm with you, Nikki. Well, I talked to some ladies this morning, and we thought maybe we could split that 150K, you know, and I just hand myself over to them. They could turn me, or they could turn me in, you know, collect the money and give me half of it. Peeps, you and Nikki want to be part? We could split it 3 ways. Well, peeps, when I die, I'll leave you all my info files. Okay? We didn't, but Nikki, we forgot to put those in my when I die thing. The people that I'm leaving everything to. I mean, I left my false teeth to somebody. You know, we left everybody claimed my dogs, my teeth. Peeps, do you want me to leave you my files? Okay. You'll dig more holes? Cool. There you go. Y'all just remember, yeah, I want to be cremated, you know. I want to be toast. I don't want to be worm dirt. Cheapest way possible, you know. And the rest of it, y'all can pretty much have. And take my 50, take my half of the money or third, whatever I'm getting. Oh yeah, actually, I've got no, I think I left him my server, Nikki, but I've got like 5 other PCs too. Damn, peeps. Well, you may have more than me then. Most of mine are in my head. But according to Yakety, the Crypt Keeper, I've got dementia. So, yeah, I can't remember shit because I got dementia, y'all. Remember that for future reference. But what about that marble mouth bitch in there shit talking me? I ain't never said a bad word about that fucking man. I've kept my yap shut all this fucking time. Never got into none of his arguments with people. Never got in the middle of them. None of that. Hey, but marble mouth now, he wants to step up to the plate, Nikki. He wants to take me. I think he wants to take me and Jazzy and Natalie on. I think that's the 3 he's wanting to take on. But I do like Rick. I do like Rick Sanchez a lot. I've always liked Rick. I don't know why. Rick's kind of special to me. Rick and I, back in the beginning, we were pretty good friends until certain people, I think, kind of edged him, away from me, like they try to do everybody. Peeps and I would have probably been good friends, honestly. You know, had a lot of people not been kind of sort of in the way back in the day. I think me and Peeps and Nikki would have been a great team. Oh, we don't? He don't want no threesome? Well, what's your farm boy look like, Peeps? I might want to get him to do a little digging here. Hell, I'd find something for him to dig just so I could watch him bend over. Oh, I know. I love him too because he's like he is, and he tells it like he is. But Rick, pretty much he stands up for me. I got a lot of guys that stand up for me. Dick in a box. Damn, Peeps. Hell, I'm old. I can't use him too much. I mean, I'm old, remember? Hell, time I rub one out, I'll have a partial stroke anyway. Shit. You know. You know what I laughed at, Nikki? I never laughed so hard in my life than watching the crypt keeper talking about Golfy scratching her hoo-ha. That old woman sit there and wanted to watch her scratching her hoo-ha. Now, would any of you women here seriously want to watch another bitch scratching her hoo-ha? Oh, oh yeah, and I've showed I sent that PO the link to that video, Nikki. I've sent all that. I sent it to the PO. I sent it to the chief of Popo police. I sent a link to all them videos, including the one of Sam screwing his dog. Yeah, I sent them all. And I got another one last night too of Sam threatening me, saying I got $150,000 bounty on me. I got to let his PO know about that. I just need some breadcrumbs, Peeps. I need a couple of breadcrumbs. On old Bounce Arouncer, on old Kelly. Yeah. I just need a few breadcrumbs. That's all I need. Just a few breadcrumbs. Bitch will go hide and never come back. Huh? Oh, she'll come back in a new name, but he is. He really is, Nikki. I mean, I call his office quite often, but yeah, I heard him saying he was going to call Sam's PO and put in a good word for Sam. But Nikki, get this, you guys, seriously. When I get back, matter of fact, I will video the federal building. I can't take the camera in and video inside, but I will video y'all the federal building when I get there. I'm not gonna video it. I'm not gonna live it, but I'll video it and then I'll upload it later. But I'm going in there and I'm gonna make a report. And there are gonna be quite a few little names in that report. Real names, right? Not YouTube handles, but real names are going in that report. Um, Nikki, the crypt keeper, said that her husband is going to let her take 10 grand for bond out of the bank. She might need more than 10 grand. I don't know. Canada might run a little higher. If the feds have to step in like that, The bond might be a little higher. Right. Exactly, Rodders. Well, I tried to call Tyke again this morning. I tried to call him last night, tried to call him again this morning. That was after I spoke to him yesterday, and he's not answering my calls. So that tells me that Gina wobbled her way back. You know, I would have tried to help him, but I'm not going to help him as long as he's got baggage. He even got rid of his dog. He was broke down, and seriously, he was about to have panic attack when I was talking to him because he gave his dog away, and he said he had to, and I don't know what he meant by that, but um, I don't know why he had to, but anyway, gave his dog away, and him and that dog been together for fucking ever. I was going to try to tell him today to go back and see if the people would give his dog back to him. He may not be able to get him back, but I wanted him to go try to get his dog back. I really did. Because I don't want nothing but good to happen to Tyke. It's just he's got baggage. As long as he's got that baggage, I'm not going to be able to help him. I'm going to try to help him, but, I can only do so much. Can only go so far with that. Okay. You ain't going to be like Sam and go sit on the shitter, Sam and Jose. If you are, get on the live stream first. You got to come up on panel if you're taking a shit. That's what everybody else does. Me and Honey, we're just gassy. Me and Honey don't mean no harm by it. We don't mean no harm by our gas. Oh, God, no. Did you not see his big lard ass sitting in that outhouse shitting? And Tally kept putting him up on the stream. Hmm. Yeah, Tally thought his porn bomber was a kid. I know the dude. He's 20 years old. He's just young looking like Jose is. There, my honey. Mention gas and honey blows out like a torch blowing a flame out of it. And I stayed up all night, Nikki. I did, waiting because I thought you were going live last night, and dumb me just kept sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. Finally, I just fell asleep. Hmm. I meant to borrow my daughter's alcohol while I was over there, and I forgot to get it. Dang it. Hmm. Well, if he's the same one I think he is, that's how old well, he would be 20 now because he's been porn bombing forever. And his name ain't Jaden either. It's Dawn. He's just honestly young, looking like fucking weirdo Jose. Jose looks like he's 16. Jose don't look like he's no 32 years old. Some of these guys nowadays, I don't know how they're looking so young, but I wish I could have. I just didn't have that in my genes. I didn't have those stay young forever genes. In other words, I would like to have them. Yeah, Rodders, and they're going to be checking alcohol checkpoints. That's the reason I'm just getting my stuff, my work done around here. Didn't go anywhere. I just been getting stuff done because I know what's going on out there in the real world. But I got a lot to get done too. I want to get it done here in the next few days so I can get out of here. Yeah, Sam was bragging, wanting to know, asking how many donations did I get. He said he got plenty of donations. I don't know what donations has to do with anything, you know. I got enough to fill my gas tank. Gets me started. That's all I needed. But I do got to use, I'll have to use some of it because I got to pull my camper, you know, and get it reparked. But I got enough to fill my tank. It's what I needed. You know, the last donation Sam got, he's supposed to been getting, we needed gas, right? Looked like he went out and bought a pound of weed with it. And Jose got that $50. 2 or 3 different people paid him that $50 for Sam, but he's been acting like he's broke all week, needing more money. He's stockpiling. He's setting up right where he's at right now. It's what he does. When he sets up at a place, he sits there and stockpiles and bankrolls. That way, when he hits the road again, he's got a big wad of pocket money in his pocket. He goes straight get a motel room. I done figured Jose's little trick out. Exactly. I don't even watch his videos. I couldn't. He was only getting 4 to 6 people in there. I have not been even going there lately because I unsubscribed and blocked him in 3 names. I think I blocked him in. I can't remember. But he's blocked. Tally's blocked. I still can't. You're going to have to send me that link to that other one, Nikki. I got 3 of her names blocked, but I still need that other one, the last one I told you. It's got some writing. It's got some writing or something in the background of it. I don't have that one blocked, and I can't find the link to it because I could see what she's saying in it. She's got about 5, 6 names that I've counted now so far. I think 6, but I'm gonna block them all eventually. As soon as I can find them, I'm gonna block them all. Is he your fanboy? Yep. I thought he was Corn's fanboy. But he couldn't shut up about me yesterday either. Every second, the conversation would switch to something else, and one of them idiots would switch the conversation back to me and Nikki. Me and Nikki. Me and Nikki. Like we're identical twins. Well, because I was questioning how he gets all those views, you know, and he only gets 4 and 5 in his chat. And he says, well, you can buy views, you know. And I said, yeah, I know you could buy views. You can buy anything you want. But I don't have the money to buy that kind of stuff. Whatever I get's what I get. So Jose's buying, every time he does a live stream, he buys 100 views. I don't know what it costs, but that's what he's spending. That's where his money's going. Buying 100 views every time he live streams. So whatever people's donating to him, y'all are paying for him 100 views. That's all I can tell you. That's a fact. Then he got mad and tried to deny that was his uncle that died, the one that was in the newspaper. That kid, I swear. I mean, I don't mind being called a liar. You know, I really don't. But I don't bother him. I don't bother any of those people, Nikki. I swear I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't talk crap about the crypt keeper nor her fucking half dead husband. I don't say a word about none of them. I could care less about her. or anything she's doing or will do. All I know, she's a troll. She's a low-level fucking troll. Now that I can promise you. But other than that, because I've watched her go troll people with Tally. So she's proved now that she is a low-level troll. She's proven that. There's video of it now. Oh, now it's so hot, y'all. Now I can't do nothing until late this evening. Can't do anything. It's done got too hot. So it's 12:30, but it's hotter than shit out here now. That evening sun is going to be. That's the reason why the way I'm going to park my camper when I move it. The morning sun will be coming in my door. That nice morning sun, and I'm going to get me some patio chairs. I think I'm going to pick up my metal chairs when I get back to Arkansas out of my storage. I want to pick those up. So I could set my outside table and all that up. Hey, but I've got to be a wind block from the tornadoes because I've got a big tree line that's going to be my wind block. It'll be a safer location even for me for when the tornadoes come through. Oh, okay, Shady, cool. Basic Bob, smooches, sweetie. Basic Bob, did you see Marble Mouth being mean to me? He was letting me have it with both barrels. Then he was nagging on. I didn't get to see Jesse's live because I fell asleep, But yeah, he was one Juanita, Juanita's Marble Mouth talks like she's got a mouthful of marbles. You know who Marble Mouth is? He's been fighting with Jesse and what's her name for days. But now then he started coming at me. Jesse went live just to fight with him, and he got on Jesse's panel, started screaming just like Sam does, acting just like Sam, like an idiot. Yeah, and I've never said a word out of way to that man, not one time. He's got very few people, honestly, that he hadn't shit on lately. I had said a word about him. I will now. No, I'm not getting the cops involved, Nikki. I'm getting the feds involved. It's a whole nother ball game. I'm going to the feds, to the FBI, straight direct into their office. And I'm going to play some videos for them. I'm going to play the one Tally made for them. Telling them how I'm a dope cook. The one he clipped and snipped of me, says I cook drugs. Yeah, I want them to hear that one. I'm going to play a lot of little videos for the feds. I hope they have time. I may have to take them to lunch, but yeah, it's I didn't even realize she did it till this morning, and I went and had to go back and look at the replay on it. But yeah, but Marble Mouth had been trashing on her, and what is that girl, her friend's name? I don't remember. Anyway, her lady friend. But no, I'm not calling anybody. I'm not calling anybody. I'm going straight to the fucking office. I'm not making a phone call. I'm going straight up in there and filing a report on a whole string of them people. Turn your volume down. Oh, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of screaming. That freaking marble mouth man, and you can't understand shit he's saying when he's that drunk. At least Junie's a lot nicer when he drinks. You know, he just tells you to call you a cocksucker and then he goes back to sleep. You know, but that sucker stays up all night. No, they don't, Shady. That's why I'm going in. Yeah, Natalie. Thank you, Nikki. I can't never remember her name, Natalie. But yeah, Natalie. I think I saw her say she's a lawyer. I might need her help. I may have to talk to her a little bit. Not about YouTube stuff either. For my lawsuit. For my lawsuit. I've already talked to Happy Nikki, and yeah, she's right though. There's a lot of loopholes that they're going to try to get out of it. No way. Oh yeah, mean drunks. Oh, I've always liked Jesse. I never had any problem with Jesse and Natalie's. Not at all. Nor Azel. Azel's another one. I've always loved Azel. I mean, not, it's like a boyfriend or nothing, loved. I mean, not like I'm going to marry him. Not like I love Evan. That's true. That's true, Basic Bob. That's very true. Especially with Green Thing running in 500 troll names. Sam running in another 500. Jose also runs in troll names. Of course, Tally does. Um, I mean, you could, and Ann has got like 5 or 6 that I can speak of. So they're all running troll names. I go in the same name, Van Travels, Stella's Van Travels, excuse me. I go in that same name everywhere I go. Tally's got me blocked. I can't type in his chat, but I can sit there and listen to it all day long. And I've got other names. Most of my names aren't interesting. I've got Lipstick Hick, and of course Troll Queen. I've got Lipstick Hick Rewind. I've got a Stella's. I've got a Homestead channel, whatever that is. Anyway, they're just boring ass channels. I never really did. I made them. I never really did anything with them, but I've got them. I don't use them. I don't even log into them. I like to log into them once every 6 months or so, just so they don't ever try to take them away. Fuck Facebook. The only reason I keep Twitter and Instagram is so people can get a hold of me if they need to. People that don't have my number and don't have my email. Well, most of them got me on either Twitter or Instagram. I don't TikTok. I don't do none of that other shit. Discords, I don't do none of it. Fuck it. I don't want it. I ain't never going to do it. Was you putting lotion on, honey? Do you know that I bought that coconut oil, 100% pure coconut oil? It looks like shortening, but if you leave it sitting in the sun, it melts down, looks like cooking oil. But that stuff is really good for your skin. Use coconut oil on it. Nah, fake book, I ain't messing with it. I ain't messing with no damn fake book. They can fake book all they want, not me. Exactly. I agree, Nikki. I agree. It doesn't matter. They all got you blocked anyway, like they got me blocked. Oh, it's hot. It's about 90 here today, honey. I don't know what it is there, but it's very, very hot. We do have a nice breeze blowing, and I got my little fan on in here. That's the only reason I'm comfortable right now. But I've been out there working in that heat all morning. I had a lot to do. My daughter took the zero turn mower down and mowed all the grass out there in the front of where must go be my new lot. And I don't think I'll have to keep Sam on his cable down there. I keep him on the cable. It's too close to this road up here. You know, I'm afraid he'll get ran over. But down there, I think I can just, he's not going to leave my camper in my van. And so he'll stay right there. So he's not even going to have to be hooked up any longer. I'm going to take his stuff in case I do need to hook him up. But put his dog house down there. Oh, cool, Nikki. That is so cool. But you know, nobody says, why don't they call Jose a Chomo supporter? Why don't they? Oh, did you hear Bounce line? Bounce said I sent Dibble money. Nikki, I swear to God, I've never sent Dibble, not even a penny. Not even a penny. But Bounce was lying. I heard her lying about that last night. She said, oh, I supported him. I sent him money. That bitch is a lying skank. Where'd Peeps go? I wanted Peeps to hear this. But I forgot to say that a while ago because I was saying other things. But yeah, she said I supported him. No, I did not. And I damn sure ain't been to sleep in no tent with him. Damn, Nikki, you always go right when the party's getting started. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And I noticed Dude's back. I noticed Dude popped back in over there. But yeah, whoo, it is hot, hot, hot. I do feel a lot better though, since I used that oxygen. Uh, she's gonna let me bring that tank out here. I didn't want to bring it out here in the heat of the day though. It's too hot. I was afraid that tank would explode. It got too hot. Um, but yeah, she's let me bring a portable oxygen tank out here so I can sleep with the oxygen tonight. And I'm gonna do my other nebulizer treatment, and then give her back her box. I think this last little bit of treatments I've been doing is gonna gonna get me there. I'm feeling better, but I did take a steroid today to give me energy to get some of the stuff done that I had to get done today. Oh, and I've still got more to get done, but I got to pack the camper up again, y'all. Lordy be. All I ever do is pack and unpack. I guess I could put my coffee pot and blender out in the van. I've got to get 2 more batteries, so eventually. I need 2 more at least. Because it takes 2. The power from 2 will run my refrigerator all day and all night. But I'm going to need 2 more to be able to run my air conditioner as well. But we'll see. Oh, I better open that. There we go. That's why I pulled that 2 while ago when she was blowing. But stuff wasn't blowing through my window. Now I got breeze blowing through, y'all. Whoo! I forgot I closed those curtains. Yep, Nikki's having fun. That's good. She needs it. I had company last week. My daughter and her man came in from Arkansas, and whew, so we all had some fun while they were here. And then she had I think she had a birthday party or something she went to yesterday. I haven't talked to her today yet. Ugh. Oh, I had shrimp the other day, Shady. Uh, my daughter bought me. It was frozen, and pretty much all I had to do is microwave it. But it was the full shrimp tail and all. And I had to, uh, leave the tail part because I don't eat that tail. But it was really, really good. Oh my God, I love seafood. I'm not supposed to have a lot of seafood. I think out of the ocean. It gives me gout. But I've been eating a lot of cherries lately, so it should counteract the seafood I ate. It's like I'm not supposed to have a lot of peanut butter, beans, that kind of thing. Anything that gives you gout. Your food is what gives you gout, by the way, people. So I have to watch what I eat. And if I'm eating a lot of that type of food that week, I have to make sure I eat a lot of cherries because cherries is the only thing to keep gout away, to get rid of gout. The top of one of my feet is still black from the gout. It don't even, my other foot's tanning up, but that gout foot's still black. It's not black, it's just tan good and dark now. It's just extra dark. It's not black. Yeah, me either. I doctor myself because I know. Shady, I've been on deathbed, girl, for the last 6 weeks. I've been doctoring myself right here in my camper, right here in the BFE, and I'm almost well now. If I'd have went to the doctor, they would have had me in the hospital, and I would have probably been dying before I got out of there because I'd have probably ended up with staph infection, athlete's feet, and whatever else you catch in the hospitals. But I just felt like I was safer treating myself. I'm afraid if people I know, when they go in the hospital, they come out dead, you know, and that's why uh, I don't like them. Now, my daughter, well, she went in the hospital, but she left in 3 days. She told them I got to go home, you know, and so they fixed her up and let her out. But I just run away usually when I'm fed up with them. When I've had all the hospital and I could take, I just I don't even check myself out. I just get up and walk out or steal a wheelchair and wheel myself out. However I got to get out of there, that's how I get out of there. Get out of there, get the fuck out and go. Hey, Shady. Hey, I learned how to open cans of food too, um, without a can opener, without a knife. Yeah, you just rub like a cement block or a patio stone or something. or even a flat rock, you just rub the can across the top of it and keep rubbing it and rubbing it and rubbing it, and it whittles all that metal away and it cuts the whole top out of your can. I've been learning some more, what do you call that? The off grid ways to do things. I'm kind of an odd duck. I thought it was pretty neat, actually. I haven't even been live actually that long, 6.5 hours. I've still got quite a ways to go. Let's see, it's almost 1 o'clock. I can stay on about 4 more hours. That'll give me 10.5 hours on. Yeah, you could figure, like, if you're out and you don't have any supplies, any way to do things, and you got a can of something with you, they ain't got a pull top on it. Yeah, it just said to rub it across a rock. It's like, you could find bird eggs, and you could just cook them on any piece of metal or cement or a rock, a flat rock. You can cook you a bird egg and eat it. You could fry it or scramble it right there. There's lots. I'm serious. There's lots of ways you could survive. I always plan to be a survivalist. Ooh, I've got a bunch of tools in my first aid survival kit thing. But man, the only thing I really never have liked is that little cable, the little hand cable thing. It's about 2 feet long that you're supposed to be able to cut like tree limbs and stuff with. I don't know, but I have never had any luck with one of those. I'll just take my Sawzall, honestly, and plug it up into my inverter and chop my wood, cut it down with a Sawzall. Oh, yeah, that would be great. I never thought about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you got to get the plastic off of it, but yeah. Oh, hell, that'd be great. Yeah, that would be perfect. What I want to make though, Shady, is a solar oven. That's what I want to make whenever I can get time. Hey, Stony, how you doing today, girl? I'm almost well. A couple more days and I should be totally well. Hopefully, I'm getting there. I'm feeling a lot better. I got a lot done today. I got to go down as soon as the sun goes down, and I had my daughter dig up my sunflowers up here out of the yard so she could mow. That came up in the grass, and I'm gonna take those down and plant them. But whenever I do come back here later on, maybe next year I can have a garden here. Get out there and actually I'll have to probably till it up because it's got a lot of grass on top right now, or wheat. I think it looks more like wheat that's growing out there than anything. It's stuff that come out of the chicken feed. You know, the hen scratches, all those mixed grains. Yeah, I'm a little bit better. I took a break earlier and I just muted my mic. I went over and got on my daughter's. She's gonna let me use her portable oxygen machine. I told her I didn't want to bring it out here in this heat today, but I'll bring it out here tonight and sleep with it on. Uh, and maybe that'll unclog my head. All righty. Go snuggle up with your fur baby. Yeah, I got to get the hammer too and dig up Sam's cable and get his little doghouse. We'll probably take it down on the four-wheeler like we did last time. We'll set it up on the rack on the back of it. I never thought about that. We could put my tubs of food. I could carry at least 2 of them on that rack. Yeah, and just drive the four-wheeler down there. Ha. So I've only got like 8 tubs, I think, so that'll only be 4 trips. Oh, have fun, Shady. Go get you some rest. Mm. But I got enough donations yesterday though to fill my tank, my gas tank. And I'll do that. I'm gonna do that when I get ready to head out. After I get my camper moved and situated and get me a day or two to rest up. And then I'm gonna color my hair pink this time. I wish she'd hurry up. She must be a long time in that grocery store. Yeah, I did it purple last time, but my gray roots are growing out again. And so I'm going to do it pink this time. And then the only color I have left, I think, is dark blue, which I'll do it that maybe another time. But I want to go ahead and do it the pink for summer. Well, my bathing suit that I got this year, it's like a teal green. I guess it'll go okay with pink. Oh Lord. Huh. Okay, that's no, I don't think that's my guy. Yeah, I don't think that one's mine. Thank you, secret text messenger. No, he's not mine. I don't know that one. I didn't get a click and go check it out yet, but the picture's not him. Mine shows his real self, his old body, but he's 20. Yeah, I mean, too young for me, you know. Yeah, that one's not my guy. And the other one's an older man, so I know it's not him. I only have two. Hey, Jeffro, what are you doing today? I'll rough you up, Jeffro. Okay, honey bunny, my sweet honey-o. Miss Gassio. That's what you should change your name to. Just fucking Gassio. Me and you could be the Gassy twins. Yeah, just fucking Gassy. Everybody will know it's you. Put the two Y's on it. Or put just Gassy honey. That would be even cute too. You got to keep it so Nikki knows who you are, so she don't kick you out of her chat because she doesn't know who you are. We got to make sure Nikki can still recognize you. Miss Gassio. Gassio, honey. Some days I'm really gassy. All I had last night was a hamburgers. My daughter brought me hamburgers last night, so I didn't really eat anything on them or anything that was make me gassy. I just had mayonnaise and ketchup. I didn't even put no pickle relish on it. But I am so tired, you guys. Oh, Jeffro. No, that's what my daughter and them's got one. And it was a pain in the butt. They just had to change the bearing on one of the pulleys. But hey, on them zero turns, I don't know if you've got the same one they've got because there's different ones. But they had to pull the bearing off and then beat that bearing out of it. It's kind of hard. But she took it down this morning and mowed my whole little spot out in front of where I'm fixing to pull my camper to. I'd go down there, but the sun wasn't so bright. I can't read the chat when I get out there in the sun. So I need I need to put on my my Ninja Turtle sunglasses, I guess. Oh, you'll love it. Hey, she mows she mows an acre here in no time with that thing. And I think it's like a 55-inch cut. I don't know how big yours is. It's a big cut. They make different cuts on those. I think everything from 45 on up in cut. But I think hers is a 55. It cuts a big area. But you got to run sometimes if it's really thick and tall, thick grass, you might have to run it over it twice, to get it down level. I noticed she had to, because some of this grass out here was 2 or 3 foot tall. But I mean, it just goes over the top of it like you're walking on. Oh, yours is a 52. That may be what hers is. Yeah, there's 8 acres here. But I mean, she mows the hell. My daughter doesn't. She loves mowing. She loves that zero turn. Oh, there's 2 cub cadets out here that need fixed riding mowers, and then she's got 2 cub cadet push mowers um, up here that work they can use. But no, she gets out there. She uses that zero turn. You'll mow that 3 acres in no time flat. I'm not kidding. If you get up early in the morning for the heat of the day, you can have it done by noon. Guarantee it. It will not take long. You just stay at it. I don't know how many miles a gallon it gets or anything like that. It don't seem like she hardly ever has to put gas in it though. So it must have a pretty large tank on it. Oh, whew. Mm. Mm. Okay, I'm fixing to have to start going to look for her. She has not came back yet. I hope she's even left. Surely she has. Yeah, she's left. Somebody's out there. She needs to hurry up. Well, my son-in-law's over there though. They got company, but my son-in-law's there. Um, but she needs to hurry because I need my. Hang on a minute. Nope. I thought maybe she texted or something. No, because I need my damn slushy. I may have to go over and get some ice and put it on my Kool-Aid and make a slushy if she don't hurry up. Whew, I'm not kidding. I got me a Hamilton Beach slushy thingy. You know what I'm saying? I always say about everything I have is Hamilton Beach, Black and Decker, or Procter Gamble. Hamilton Beach, yeah. Every time I look, one of my appliances is one of them 3 things, just about. Oh, except for my can opener, it's an Oster. You know what I need to do though? I need to wipe my can opener off. What am I doing here? My stuff's falling out of my pocket of my Daddy. Okay, this one and this one needs to be left out. These need to go back in and get zipped in. Uh, uh, okay. Oops. Boy, I love these freaking let me see what they're called, Gentle Steps baby wipes. Oh my God. They're softly scented. And I mean they are the balm on your skin. Oh Lord. It feels like you're getting a facial. Ah, ooh. Oops. So what's everybody gonna do today? Anybody barbecuing or anything out in this heat? Huh? I don't know why. It's a scratchy looking on the side. My freaking huh. Weird, 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 weird. Only thing I don't like about these wipes is when you clean things, they leave lint. Oh yeah, happy early birthday, Stony. I almost forgot, honey. Oh, what's he did you tell him I said hey, Jojo? Jeffro, yeah, the actually you can get free stuff on Craigslist too. Yeah, you're just a fucking hefro. There you go. Oh, you're going to go back to sleep, Tom? Well, it's good to get an afternoon nap every once in a while. I got a I got a knife over here, and I'm just wondering if I can sharpen. I don't know if it'll sharpen the blade on this can opener. I don't think it will. I don't hear it. It's not making a noise. Or do you have to? No, it don't work either. So I don't know how you work this knife sharpener on this Oster thing. It's got a knife sharpener on the back of it. I'm gonna have to get my that ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna have to get my wet rock out. It's a it's an old it's a knife the handle's made out of a deer antler, and I'm gonna take that. It's got like a pop rivet through there, but uh I want to put a screw so I could tighten that blade down, because that rivet's not holding it tight enough. The uh it wiggles. It wiggles up in that bone. The bone part from the antler. I don't know what kind of an antler it was. It might have been elk or something. It's pretty solid. It's not the problem. And I need a piece of brass to go in the end too. But I'm going to try to get that rivet out of there and put a screw in it. And maybe that screw will let me tighten it together, hope without breaking it. Because I need to, maybe I could hit it with a hammer, but it's loose. I don't know what it'd be good for. Um, the blade's a frost cutlery blade, so it's a pretty good blade in it. I just need to stabilize it, and I don't. I mean, it stabilizes once you're pushing on it, once you're cutting with it, but it's got a play in it that I don't like. I think when they was whittling out the bone part, they whittled it a little too deep. Tom, that's funny. I do that too. I always fall asleep watching live streams. That's how I sleep. I have to have white noise. Well, back when I used to have cable TV, I never really watched it, but I would put it on some kind of a show and I listened to it while I slept. And it's called white noise. You just need white noise to sleep to. That's all it is. Well, she ain't made it back yet. I don't even go in there. I mean, who wants to go on a live stream where somebody gets 4 to 6 people in there? I'm not going to go in there and just be bored to fucking death. I'm not. You know, I try to keep at least close to 20 in mine. If it gets down that boring, I'll shut it down. That means people aren't interested. They've got real life things to go do, and they're not interested in YouTube. So I just shut her down and do something, and come back to do something else later. Come do another one tomorrow. Whatever. You could tell when people are getting bored with your shit, when they're getting bored hearing what you got to say. If there's not fun people in your chat to hang out with, that kind of thing. But Jeffro, I honestly, he's annoying with his lies. He will never tell that, and then he calls me the liar. And he's got this new word he's using, uh, something theories, something about theories. What's that? What's he saying now? You know, he don't have theories. He's got plain old fucking lies. Everything's plain old lies. You know, it's like he still never did explain to me how that damn twine got around his dog's neck. When she was dead in the back of the truck. How did that twine? And he had twine inside that little apartment or thing that basement he was staying in. He never did explain that shit. So they call me Theory, Miss Theory, all they want. I see things. I have questions. He don't answer them. He just blows you off or tells some other kind of lie and gets on with something else, you know, like when Uncle Trucker died, you know, and I don't know, it's all kinds of shit. Well, his dad died 3 times. Um, I don't know how many. I'm gonna assume his sister died and only died once. Conspiracy theories. Thank you, Jeff Rowe. Yeah, conspiracy theories. And the thing of it is, believe me, people think I got conspiracy theories. They think I make this shit up. 6 months to a year from now, when the truth will really come out about stuff, they'll go, oh, that dumb bitch was right. She wasn't a conspiracy theorist or what the fuck ever they're going to call it, you know? But I don't care. Hell, just call me a liar. I'm going to change my screen name to the biggest liar on YouTube. That way everybody will know it's me. mm. Mm. Yeah, when I got rid of all the mods, all those little twerks that were coming in, you know, um, making their troll names and bringing them in so I could get a wrench, right? I blew their cookie in the water. They were going out of their way making troll names to bring them in just to get a wrench. So they could go, oh, I got a wrench in her channel. You know, she don't even like me, and I got a wrench in her channel. Well, now I don't care if they like me or not, because that's why, there's no wrenches. We don't need, hey, Jeffro, we don't need no freaking wrenches up in here, do we? Oh, no way. I love his streams. I missed it. Damn it. I do. I like Joseph the Fire Dude. He's got stories. He's kind of way out there like Jose. But um, at least he's funny. His stories are funny. You know what I mean? Like when he leaves that little place where he's got his sofa, out on that little porch thing, and he'll say, "Well, I got to go save somebody from a fire. I'll be right back." And he'll be gone a minute. He went somewhere getting packed cigarettes. What he did. He'll come back in a few minutes and he'll say, "Yep, I saved them all." He's funny. His gig is funny that he does. I don't care. I don't care if he's making up a story or not. It's funny. It's what YouTube's supposed to be about. It's the humor. But nobody seems to get that anymore. Now it's the humor off of, sending the police into somebody's house to harass them, for no reason, to swat them. They get a laugh off of you know, doing well checks on people that don't need well checks done, that kind of thing. YouTubers are just gone crazy. YouTube gone wild. well, his wife that he said was his wife turned out that was his grandmother, Jeffro. It wasn't his wife. But he did show us all the graves, all buried. He was talking about moving or something, I think, before. I can't remember. It's been a while. Not this last screen because I hadn't seen it. But he's talking about moving, but I'm like, how the hell are you going to move off and leave all your family buried there, Because he does have a lot of family buried there on the property. They've got a graveyard right there. That's what I think my daughter should do when I pass away. She should come out here and just have my ashes put in an urn and make a little concrete hole in the ground and make me a what do you call that thing? And just put my urn down in there with a little headstone on it. I think that'd be pretty neat. That way, at least there's a place, family. If family ever wants to come to my grave site later on, you never know, they might. Well, at least I'll have one. What do they call that? A crypt. A crypt. Make me a little concrete crypt, and then just make a piece of cement. You can form it in a piece of 2x4. I could make my own. I think I will. Be honest, I might make my own little headstone for that, and make my own place out here to put mine. I think I'll buy me some Sack Creek one day and make my own little crypt. That way, all they gotta do is get me cremated, and they'll have a place to put me right out there by my camper. But they don't care for my dog because he bites. But I may have, I guess if I get ready to die, maybe if I know ahead of time, I could find my dog a new home. You know what I mean? Somebody that would really take good care of him. Because he will bite. He'll bite protecting you. But he'll bite somebody protecting you is what he'll do. Like if you was new, take care of owner. But he likes women. He don't care for men. He would not do good with a man. Hey, Chandelier, I just now saw you, honey. I was rolling a cigarette. They blocked your ass. They probably blocked me too. A lot of people block me, just because I come in there and ask a question or something. Sometimes I just say hi and get blocked. My fingers are cramping up. So you know what that means? Maybe I need to eat another banana. I'm going to eat another banana real quick. My daughter gave me these because they're starting to really get overripe, but I love them overripe. I don't like green bananas. I don't like any fruits that are not ripe, period. Oh, especially pears. I've got pears, y'all. Where's my freaking pears? Here they are. Dumb. I found my pears. I'm going to eat some pears, y'all. It's going to be my meals today because I'm eating diet food today. Fruit. I'm eating fruit. And I'm going to have a slushie if my daughter ever gets back here. Hmm. Well, she should be back any minute. She'll be gone a couple of hours. I don't think he is, Jeffro. Mm-mm-mm. I got 2 pairs left, y'all. Mhm. Yep, Tom. Mhm. That's true. Hey, Shonda, did you see Marble Mouth going off on me and Jesse and Natalie? Well, if you're a mod, you can go in there and unblock them. But you have to go back to an old stream where they and find them where they were in the chat before they got blocked. And you can unblock them. Stony could take care of that for you, Jeffro. Oh, me too. I love my dogs. They're out there laying in the shade right now. They're just being quiet. It's too hot to move around. I'm going to get me some pear seeds out of this pear. I'm planting me some pear seeds and some cherry tree seeds. And I got a few more tomato seeds out here I'm going to plant for myself because I gave my daughter my bucket of tomato seeds I planted. I wish I had a hoe here. I didn't bring my hose with my hoe and shovel and all that, my rakes. I didn't bring none of that with me. I got to take my rake down there later and rake up that grass that my daughter mowed. I'm waiting for her to get back with my slushie. And then I'll walk down there and show y'all where she got it mowed all down. It looks nice. Yeah, you can go back and fix it, Stony. If you're a moderator, you sure can. You may have to go back 2 or 3 videos back, wherever they got before they got blocked. And if you see them typed in the chat, all you gotta do is click their name and unblock them. You can do that. Unhide them. Unhide them is what it's called. Yeah, that's one of the options of being a moderator. You can go back. You can go back and fix things. Like when the owner doesn't know how to do it. Yep, get her done, girlfriend. There's your chore for tonight. Unblock his ass. Oh, I like honey snakes, Chandelier. I love dogs, don't get me wrong, but Honey's got snakes. I hope she saves one of them for me. I'd like to have one of them. I don't know how she'd get it to me, though. I guess she could ship it. Honey, if you ever get rid of them snakes, ship it to me and let me know. Oh, God. I could have gave you some Great Pyrenees dog chandelier. There's still a couple my son-in-law's wanting to find homes for. He gave two away. Get this. He gave two of the older ones away, right? The farmer on the back side of us wanted them. Okay, so he gave him two, and then he went and got a pit bull puppy and another Great Pyrenees puppy. And these puppies think they're my puppies. You know, I feed them, I water them, I take care of them. They think they're mine. Oh, I got two dogs. I love them both. And I even love that cat. Yeah, my daughter said she saw a mouse the other day, and she said that's the first one she's seen since that cat's been here, which that's odd, you know. But that cat's a good mouser. If there's a mouse here, that cat'll get it, I guarantee you. You don't know who Marble Mouth is? Fucking Wandalier. I mean, Juanito. Juan, whatever the fuck his name is. And you've been watching. I've never not once said a bad word about that man. Not one bad word out of my mouth until now. He talked about me like I was a mother freaking dog. And Jesse and Natalie, but all three of us. I don't know what his problem is. I think he's buddied up with fucking Green Things, what I'm thinking. But she has a tendency to turn people against each other behind the scenes. That's her gig. She does all her dirty work behind the scenes. You never see her do it out in public. That's how she gets. Oh, there you are. Well, she made it back with my White Castles, my slushy, and my 12-pack of root beer. Mm, 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 mm. This brain freeze is what I was needing. Oh my God. Oh, and they use real strawberries in those slushies, y'all. They chop them up in little pieces, you know. Because I like Jesse and Natalie, right? And you know, like I said, I didn't see the thing until I woke up this morning. It was already over with, but I couldn't really say anything anyway because Tally's got me blocked. It was on Tally's when I saw him, and Jesse went live. Just Jesse's still got hers up. Hey, because she went live just to fight with Juan. But I missed, like I said, I missed hers till this morning. But I was watching Tallies, but I can't type in there because he has me blocked. I'm gonna make me some White Castle sliders. Oh my God! So I'll owe you. Let's see, 11, and these are like 7. I'm gonna owe her another $10. Hell, Whoa. Yeah, 'cause she got me. I forgot these. I forgot I told her to get me some White Castles. Mm. What's the matter, chickies? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'm gonna put two of them in. And then I'll eat that one in a minute. It's okay. It's okay, Rocky. My chickens are wanting some freaking crackers. Hang on, Rock. I'll give you some. Just a minute, baby. Here. There you go, Bubba's. There you go. Put one of the chickens got cracker on his back. The other chickens will take it off of him, though. Okay. Ha ha ha. Oh, Lordy B. Mm-mm-mm. Anybody else in here eat White Castles but me? I love White Castle hamburgers. Actually, they charge twice as much for these frozen ones at the store as they do for the real ones from the White Castle place. I've never blocked you, Jeffro. You're lucky I've never blocked Jeffro from my chats. Never. Oh, they ate their crackers. Now they're basking in the sun. Hmm. What's a whitey? I don't think I've ever had a whitey. Hmm. I love these, though. I really do love these. Not kidding. Oh, is it like a White Castle? Me too, Tom. I love them. I got you, Whitey's. Duh. Smack me on the ass. Sorry. Yeah, Whitey's. I got you. Mm-hmm. I love them. I could eat them every day. But I don't like the ones with cheese. Ain't that funny? I'm serious. I don't like the ones with cheese, and I don't know why. I like the plain ones with just the grilled onion. I'm gonna try to read and see what this says. And it's supposed to be 100% beef too. And there's 290 calories per serving. So a serving size is 2 sandwich bags. Two sandwiches. What's in one package? So I just now eat 290 calories, y'all. And I'm fixing to eat another 290. Whoa! I froze up my nostril. My brain freeze. Oh my God. Whew. Damn. I got to eat some White Castle to unthaw it. Well, I blocked Honey before on accident. And I blocked not Lisa on accident. Uh, I blocked somebody else one day on accident. I really did. I was trying to show the person, how it doesn't let their stuff come up on the screen. And when I went to hit that, the screen jumped. Instead, it hit them and blocked them. And I'm going, holy fuck. I don't know why it does that, but it jumps. It was the bomb, y'all. Mm. Well, they quit selling them, I think, in Kentucky. But you can still go to Tennessee and get them fresh. Tom, can you eat a 30-pack in one sitting? I can. Yeah, they were big. They was big in Louisville, Kentucky. Had White Castles everywhere. But they've taken them. Last time I was there, they took them all out. They were gone. I don't know why. I don't know where they went. Oh my God. I'm not kidding. Y'all, seriously, man, you cannot beat a freaking White Castle. I know everybody out there talk about, oh, they're grilling the steaks and cooking all these steaks and all this shit on the grill. Man, throw me a goddamn White Castle and I'm in seventh heaven. Yeah, the case. I can eat a 30-pack. Usually when I go through there, okay, I pick up 2 30-packs because I'll eat one while I'm driving, okay, and then I got another one for when I get to where I'm going. And I don't need French fries. They don't need ketchup on them. They don't need jack. And the best, honestly, the other best hamburger I've ever ate. And unless you've been to Louisville, Kentucky, you'll never find one. There's only one that I've ever seen. It's called Ollie's Trolley. It's a little trolley car. They park it next to a sidewalk, and you just walk up to a window, and you get an Ollie burger. And the burger itself is seasoned. It's huge, and it's thick, and it's juicy. It's better than any steak I ever ate, too. But I'm telling you, that is actually better than a White Castle. It's the only other thing I found better than a White Castle. But you can only find those down on Main Street in Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, do you? I just don't even bother getting any of that because I straight up eat the dang hamburger. And by the time I'm done eating all them burgers, I'm full. And I always usually drink Big Red with it. But I got a strawberry slushy today instead. I don't know if I've got any Big Red left in my freezer or not. I like onion rings. And the other good restaurant they had there, oh, now ribs are good. Yeah, we cook the baby backs here. And my daughter didn't put them on the grill. They're pretty dang good. But that's the little ribs, not the great big. They're not great big ribs. They're the smaller ones. But those are the better. I like them pretty good. They were good and tender. I usually boil, if I get a big rack of ribs, I boil them and then put them on the grill and cook them. But my daughter and them like different barbecue sauce than I do. I'm personally Sweet Baby Ray's all the way. Okay. And they like this other brand. I don't remember what it is, but it's another brand that they sell at this grocery here. But I prefer Sweet Baby Ray's. And they got flavors and flavors and flavors. Yeah, we call them baby backs here. They're just a little narrow. How many times have I blocked you by accident, honey? A couple, one or two, I think. I'm not sure, but it was definitely accident because I love my honey. I don't mess around with that wrench like that, you know. I don't know where Willy Wonka's been, but I miss him. Oh, you did not, Jeffro. Oh yeah, Tom ain't nothing better than good old greasy, like Wendy's has their home style burgers. That's why I like them because they're even the bun is kind of greasy. Mm. I'm gonna save my other White Castle for tonight. I'm gonna put it in the freezer. I'm gonna put some of these drinks up there too to get cold. Mm. Mm. And then we're gonna take a walk down and check on my son's still beating down out there pretty hard, but I want to walk down and check on my plants because I moved them to a different spot today. I love all the baby rays. They got so many flavors. I buy every flavor they got, even the honey barbecue. I don't know all the flavors, but they got original honey barbecue. I don't know. They got a bunch, but I buy one of every one of them when I buy it. Because sometimes I like to mix them. I'm a little bit kind of cuckoo. I love Wendy burgers. We had two Wendy's in Hot Springs. They took one out and they put in that um not a Whataburger. What is it? I like the burgers. Don't get me wrong, but they're now that they put that new place in, the food's so expensive you just can't afford to eat there. Um, I'm trying to think. They had one of them when I was traveling, right before I get to Aransas Pass in Colorado. There was, I forgot what it was. It was the last restaurant you see right before you get to Aransas Pass. You know, they say I ain't never been nowhere, Danita. Hey, but I've been everywhere. And I even remember the restaurant. I know it was there. I don't know. I can't remember what it was called. But it's the same one they put in Hot Springs. But I remember it was right there before you cross through what they call Aransas Pass area. Yeah, I think they put it in and out in Hot Springs. I don't know if they took. I don't know if it didn't last very long, but I know they had one for a while. Yeah, I know. I know where you're talking about. Yeah, because I go through there a lot. See, sometimes depends on which direction I'm coming from, or whether I take Highway 25 or 50. That makes the difference, which way I come in. But the reason I like to go that one direction, I love driving past Blue Mesa Lake. I always like to stop there and sleep for the night, but it's kind of dangerous because it's got these signs all over. It's up on by this mountain. It says "Watch for falling rock," but I don't give a shit, man. I love to park next to that water and listen to it all night long when I'm sleeping. I'm right in the middle of a curve by a mountain. It says "Falling rock." But I pick some spots to sleep. I don't care though. It's comfortable. Mm-hmm. Well, see, you know what I'm talking about. Then so that's what I'm saying. I've been places. I've done things, and now I just travel because of want to, places I've never been. I don't need to go back to places I've already been to. If I liked them, I would have stayed a while. If I run across a place I like, I will stay there for at least a couple months to a few years, depending. But I always get that mixed up when I go that one way. If that's I can't remember if it crosses the Colorado River or the Arkansas River. I know the Arkansas River, though, goes all the way to Colorado because I fished in that many times. I used to catch trout in there. It's dangerous as hell. That rivers has got some bad undertows in them, bad ones. They suck you down. You're gone. You do not come back up. That's it. You're just gone. Mm. Oh, let me put this food away. See, my daughter figured out how to find the handle on them. I can't never find the handle on these 3 clear packs on these A&Ws. They don't just pop right out there for you to get to. And I'm gonna put this White Castle in the freezer for later. And I've got 2 packs of bologna up here, and I'm probably never gonna eat it. Let's see. Oh, I don't know though. They don't look bad. Put some of this crop up here in the freezer to get cold for later. At least 2 or 3 of them. I'm trying to see how many I can squeeze in. My little freezer ain't that big, but I try to get as many of these in here as I can. There we go. Okay, boom. All right, I got plenty in there. I put 6 of them in. Oh, now let me fish my way back over here. Whew. Mm. It is hot. There's a well digger's ass outside. I kid you not. I do. Hey, I do need to do something though. We can drink some. What you chickens doing? Ooh, I need a fanny pack, y'all. Who wants to send me a fanny pack? Huh? The sunflowers.
Are you ready to go find it again?
No.
Where are we gonna go?
Moving my camper tomorrow. I'm fixing to walk down there and take a look at it.
Dad's gonna be gone for a couple of days,
Good.
maybe 2 or 3 days.
Okay, good.
But we're gonna get a vacation from all that stuff. I'm just joking, yeah.
Ooh,
He don't care.
no, don't. He's such a sweet. I know, honey.
He's gonna be going to Hot Springs to work.
Oh, is he?
Tuesday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know they work there sometimes.
Places he could be working. It's Hot Springs.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's beautiful in Hot Springs.
I'll probably be up there with him.
Do you think it's beautiful in Hot Springs?
Okay.
You're not leaving this week.
I guess I am.
No, you're not.
Already, yes, I'm leaving.
You need me to take care of stuff while you're gone?
Hmm?
You need me to water everything while you're gone?
Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody to.
I won't go nowhere. I'll stay here next week.
The plants.
It's gonna cost you $100 an hour, but I'll do it.
Oh,
Honey, you gotta stop smoking.
yeah.
In my fucking coffin.
Yeah, my fucking coffin. There you go. Hang on.
All right, I'm going to the state.
I'm walking down there check on my growing. I'm gonna give my dogs a couple treats on my way out. I didn't order anything in. I'm gonna have to go pick it up because um where's Wiggy's? There's yours down there. Okay. Okay. Get it back under the shade, baby. I'm trying to trying to hide my phone. And also I got one here and I got some more there. But Wiggy, yours is in the house. Go in there, I put it in the pan. I put yours in the pan. You can walk down here with me if you want to. Because I'm going to go down here and see how this looks. Ugh.
Getting a tan.
Me, I stay tan. I'm just darker than I was.
Have turkey and Choctaw.
Yeah. She's a chicken. What's that? What is it? half Cherokee, Choctaw. See, look, all that's going to have to be moved.
Do you think they'll bud like that?
Now, do you see the difference? Yours came up before mine. Now, do you see the difference in what mine look like?
You had a better system.
I always got a better
If I'd
system.
have planted,
I'm a farmer.
if I'd have planted
I
them out there in
told
the
you.
back in the ground, they'd outgrew your shit.
I told you, I'm a farmer.
You got lucky and found some
No, I'm a
good seeds.
farmer.
That's the only reason why.
I'm a farmer. It don't matter. You want me to bite my ass? I ain't moving nothing. What?
Guess what I'm coming up with?
Right there?
Over there where the roosters are.
That's a good place.
So I can see the backyard of the roosters.
That'd be good. That's probably where you need to be.
I
Yeah.
need to be right there by the roosters.
Yep.
So I keep an eye on.
Yep. What's that go to? What is this? It's a plow blade. It's you cut a garden row with this. What does it fit on the back of that tractor? Or is that just something they found out here? Huh?
Get her ass out here and finish cutting this.
She didn't finish? How come she didn't cut that one spot?
Gas.
Oh, she'd run out of gas? Well, that's a good, oh, they went and got gas? Okay.
We did.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, that's what I was saying a while ago. A friend of mine got a zero-turn mower.
Drink your slush already?
No, I left it up there.
You ain't drank none of it?
Yeah, get my bucket. Put it up here, that bucket. My wife wouldn't put it up here in the shade.
Put it in the better stock, folks.
Get me my bucket and bring it up here in the shade for me right here. Yeah, right here. Put it in the flat spot. Yep. You can get you a bucket. Ah. Oh, pour it in the plant. Quit wasting it. Put it in the big one. There you go.
I like it.
It's okay. They get watered. They get watered tomorrow, or this evening or tomorrow.
I'll water them while you're gone.
Yeah.
Every day.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run PVC pipe.
Just let me know how many.
I'm gonna run it all the way down to here, and then I can hook my water hose on it, huh?
You want me to water them every day or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna move them once I get the camper in here, because they're gonna be set in a different spot. But
move them to the back porch, they'll grow like a wildfire. I think you need to take the bags and transplant them into the ground.
Nah,
they'll grow bigger.
They ain't even developed a root system to fill up that 5 pound of stuff that's in there.
They're gonna be about waist tall, ain't they?
Yep. I probably need to water them again. With my syrup, with my molasses. Danita, you still in here? I walked down here. She didn't get to finish mowing due to the fact that but you should took those scaffolds. You said they're scaffolds and lean them up. So she'll run that mower over them, not seeing them. You know what I mean? Lean them up again that stack of whatever that is there.
Just smoke me a fucking cigarette, kick back in the shade. Oh, good.
Yep, I got to turn around, so I got to get in the shade so I can read my phone. See, this is going to be perfect. See how the afternoon is? Yeah. See how hot it is up there? See that now it's going to be perfect. I get the morning sun coming up right here, okay? And I won't get that hot beating down afternoon sun beating in my camper. Oh, feel that breeze. Oh God, it's so cool down here. And I'm gonna get you to listen.
I'm gonna move more.
Are you listening? I'm gonna bring my nippers and nip out some of that sticks, but I'm gonna get you to weed eat.
Do you want me to put a bunch of roosters out here for you?
No. I got my chickens. The babies are gonna come with me. They'll live under my camper like they always have. Just don't bother them. They'll be happy. You know what I'm talking about? All you gotta do is just throw a handful of feed down out here for them every once in a while. Hey, Nikki.
You live now?
Yes, I'm live. Nikki, look, she ran out of gas, but she got part of my area down here mowed. A lot of this stuff still got to get moved. I'm sitting up here where my camper's going to be. See how shady it is? But it's going to be in the sun. I'll get plenty of sun on my panels. Um, but yep, I'm going to be down here. This is going to be my little acre down off in here. She told me I could use an acre for myself down here. That way I can dig up a little garden, plant a garden out there. I ain't gonna fence. I don't need a very big yard. I'm gonna fence off a little bit around my camper, to where I can.
He needs
Put,
to be moved out of here.
yes, he does. You need to tell son-in-law that he needs to be definitely
As long as
moved.
he got water, he'll live. If you keep them fresh water, they'll live out. They could make it.
Um, but I'm thinking, is that wheat? What is that growing out there? That green? It's not grass. I know there's wheat. I know there's a lot of wheat. See the wheats? I could tell you what's wheat. But look, my corn. Look at my corn right back there. When I get you to weed eat, do not weed eat that corn.
It's not big.
Yeah, it'll have to get me a couple ears of corn on there.
Oh,
Um, it came up out of the chickpeas.
corn grows.
Oh yeah.
Piece of corn does.
So yeah, I swear to God, it does. That's where it came from. Where do you think those sunflowers that's up there? I'm gonna move down here later when it cools off. I got to get them out of there. They went into shock because we dug them out in the heat. Uh, but see this stuff here? That's chiggers. That makes you itch. And there's poison oak, stuff like that. That's what I want you to weed eat. Weed eat back a couple feet. We don't have to weed eat much, just a little bit. Keep snakes back and stuff too. Actually, I can weed eat it. Just fill it full of gas and get it down here for me. And I can weed eat it. I'm a hell of a weed eater operator. I don't know what that little fuzzy top stuff is. Look, I think it may be some kind of clovers or something. Huh? Oh, yeah. I told you, them dogs are gonna move down here right along with me.
Well, that's my cigarette burning.
Mine went off. I ain't got no more. I didn't bring any with me. What's it say? Nice. Yeah, she had to go get gas a while ago, and she went to the store, and I had her stop and bring me back a slushie. She'll get the rest of that mowed down after it cools down this evening. But she got a lot of it mowed. And see, like right in there, I could shovel that shit right there. Be 500 tons of worms coming up out of there. I found tons of worms when I was digging to plant those.
I'm gonna go to Wheeler Trailer Park and dig worms.
Yeah, I'm back. I was tinkling in the grass. It makes the grass grow good. There's so many son, see seriously though. See this stuff here? Some of that's uh like poison oak or whatever. And that thing there, that's chiggers. That will make you itch. I don't know if you can see those things there too. Those things, those milkweed looking things. I think they'll snap it over, you see milk will come out. Yeah, those are not good. They're bad for your allergies. But one day we'll get the weed eater down here. I may not do it right away. I may wait till I get back, make it back later. When I make it back, if I make it back, you never know about me.
Gonna move to camp early tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do it early. Before it gets hot. Good idea. Very good idea. But yeah, this stuff right here, this stuff here is so good. I wish I brought that shovel down here because I got to bring it anyway and plant them plants. But I'll show you when I go. I'll dig up when I get ready to figure out where I'm going to stick them. I'll show you. I'm probably going to put them right up here by them other ones. I don't know if they got mowed over or not. Where were they at? The sunflowers up here. The ones I planted up there in the ground.
You not ready to walk back?
You can go ahead. I'm sitting down here for a while. It's cooler.
You're hanging.
Huh?
You're hanging.
Yeah. It's cooler down here.
Nana believes kicking it in the shade.
Why not? It's burning up.
Campers get hot, don't
Hmm?
they? Campers get hot.
I got a fan. My window's open and stuff in there. But once I get to where that afternoon sun ain't beating through my freaking front door.
I'm just gonna live in your van.
Nah.
You gotta cook a little bit out later.
You got a nice big comfortable camper too. What's he saying here? Wait a minute. I don't know why every other sentence they shrink it down so small you can't see it. Family pack. Yeah. Pretty a family pack of anything. I'm always eating. Bye. You don't like to hang around sitting very long. I just came down here, so it's breezy. See, Nikki, hang on a minute. If I can get you a picture here, get you in here without my shadow. There's my sexy shadow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. But look, I'm trying to, Lady Purdy. Ain't it pretty, Nikki? Thank you, Buds. Buds sent me them. I got a bunch of them, but that's the best one so far. But I got some more that's plooping on up there. I'm not sure which kind that one is, but I got 2, 4, 6, 8. 8's plenty. 8 is plenty. And the stalks got a good healthy. These all have good healthy stalks on them. But I'm not going to water them till later this evening. Move, Bubba. Move. Move. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to sit on my chair. Let me sit down. Cash wants to plop himself down with me. He thinks he's my pit bull. You're not my pit bull. Hang on. I'm going to. Yeah. No. Stop. There. I pulled a tick out of his ear. Huh? Yeah, I know. It's okay. I got it. You ain't got a tick no more. There. I got rid of it. It's gone. Big old slobbery jaws. He's going to be pretty good size, though. Look. Whoops. He thinks he's my dog. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, you old slobbery pit. See, look at him. Old slobber jaws. Got them old shaky jaws. Look at his jaw shake. He loves me. He don't care if I shake his jaws around. He really don't care, but it's pretty out here. And this goes way back past that tree line down there. See that tree line? Way back past that, all the way down there to that fence. There's a fence way back there somewhere. And that goes to the back edge of the property. So I'll have plenty of room out here for a garden and all that when I get back off the road. I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. Like I said, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure where I'm going. But I'm going to go north for a little while. Get into some cooler territory. It takes more gas, believe it or not, to get to Colorado because you're going like up a freaking hill than it does like coming back. It's a lot cheaper. Yeah, that's wheat that we're mowing out here. I see it there. That's wheat. It's all kinds of different. Well, the chicken feed, he's had the chickens out here for so long. It's got so much stuff growing. But there's blackberries everywhere. And I'm gonna see if I can find. I don't know if there's any big rock out here or not, but I'm gonna get me a rock and make me like a flower bed. I'm gonna put me some yucca and some cactus in it to start, and then I'm gonna put other stuff in it, later on. So, but yuccas and cactus are here right now, plenty of it, and there's blackberries all over the place. Only thing I haven't seen around here is any grapevine, which is unusual. Now, I thought that one tree out there was a weeping willow, but I don't think it is. Doesn't look like much like a weeping willow. I got a hawk flying over my head. I guess it thinks I'm come out here to die. It's gonna come wait till I fall over dead, and then it's gonna pluck on my bones. Well, I found something in the ground. It's an old drill bit, something out of something. Oops, I threw it over there. There's so much shit in the ground here, it's not funny. Well, did somebody else go live? I thought maybe I'd get my check soon. I don't know. I'm hoping. I can get it in before I leave, so I got plenty of money just in case I run out. But I got enough the other day to fill my tank once. But I usually have to fill it again as soon as I get there. That's why I'm hoping I get some more money. That'll help. But it's okay. At least I have enough to get me there. I'll have to roost up till my check comes in. Won't be able to really go do nothing, but that'll be okay. That'll be okay too, long as I get there. Getting there is the important thing. I'm gonna go look. Who went live? Well, somebody must have went live that's important. I know Jessica went live. He's got about 6 people over there. That's probably where part everybody went to. I guess I'll just leave mine lay. I'll go walk back up there and just plug up and just mute it and leave it lay for a little bit, y'all. Because ain't nobody in here wants to talk to. I think everybody went over seen old Cuck Cuck. Oh, I don't know what this is, but it's so pretty. It's really pretty. It's fuzzy. The fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzzy little plant. They're real pretty. I mean, it's not a berry or nothing, but it looks like it could be a berry. I'm too tired to walk back. Oh, there's my honey. Okay. Oh, God. Miss Gassy ass, I am so glad you're here. Hey, check out this pretty flower I found. Look at it. I got to polish my nails, by the way. I didn't polish them yet. But look how pretty. It's got these little they're fuzzy and they're really soft. I'm not even sure what it is, but it's just so pretty. I picked that off the top. See, look, it's right there, the plant. See it? I'm just looking around at some of these natural plants that are here in case there's anything I'm interested in keeping. Oh, I'm going to plant me some, a bunch of greens. Greens will come up year after year after year, and I'm going to plant me a ton of freaking greens down here. Oh, I wish I had, I'm trying to dig something. Rock, I guess. Ain't wanting to come up. I guess it's down in there too deep. A bunch of ants. I'm sitting there, my foot on another fire ant bed. I'm gonna get rid of them suckers. There's fire ants, black ants. Oh, look, honey, check this out. Look here how pretty. Look here how pretty. Ain't it pretty? Ain't mama pretty? Look how pretty she's getting. Looky there, her's pretty, her's pretty. What? Well, I think it had a grasshopper bit on the leaf. I've got some other kinds over here. These are a different kind. That one, that one. I got 8 of them. That one, this one. Something happened to some of them. And yeah, see, my daughter started getting all this mowed for me, but she run out of gas. She done mowed that whole front section, run out of gas when she got down here. But she got all this mowed where I'm gonna pull the camper in. Right here. She got all that mowed up here in the shade where I'm at. I still got to clean up that piece of that tin and stuff down there when it cools off a little more. And we'll see. Ah, I'm sitting on a bucket. Huh? But it's so pretty up here. Like I said, but as soon as she gets the rest of that mowed down out there, but this is where I'm gonna move to. But I'm gonna have to get some PVC pipe and some fittings and some glue. I gotta run the PVC down here to get the water down here. I gotta bring the water down to me. Oh, did you like my girls? Ain't they pretty? Yeah, I'm growing them in those pots, and I like those pots. They're lightweight. They're easy to move around. I can move 'em. I'm gonna move. I just set them up there right now because I'm gonna try to get my camper moved down here in the morning, and then I'll figure out where I'm gonna put them to be their forever home or whatever. But for right now, this is me, y'all, right out here in the middle of the nowheres. I'll be I'm gonna get moved down here tomorrow, but I'm gonna be headed out of here in a few days. So I'm not gonna be worrying about water too much. I'll bring the pool of water down here and I'll fill it. I'll fill the dog's pool up. That way because all the chickens and the dogs and everything will be down here living with me anyway. They'll move right along with me. I got me a pet chicken right there. So my chickens will hang close by. Yeah, Bud sent me them seeds, honey. Yep, they're getting pretty though. Yeah, some of them peoples they don't come visit me no more. You know, Buds. I haven't seen Evan come visit me. It's a lot of people ain't even been to visit me lately, and maybe I don't know. Maybe they're sick or they're tired. I see them pop up in other streams, but they don't make it into mine. It's okay. Oh, you'd love it here, honey. See how peaceful and quiet it is? I mean, nobody bothers you unless some YouTuber figures out where you live and they send the cops to your house to harass you and tell the police you're dying or some shit when you're not. I mean, something like that. You never know something like that could happen, but I'm not going to be here but a few more days. So, and then I'm going to be out on the road for a while. I'm seriously thinking about Colorado. I haven't been up there I need to go find my old friends. I don't have friends anymore. And the last real friends I had was in Colorado. And that's where I think I'm going to go find my old friends. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Yeah, they'll grow. Yeah, they'll grow quick. They're not going to be very, very big plants, I don't think. But they might be because I grow, it's outside. I don't grow inside with lighting. I'm still coughing because of the mowing, where she was mowing earlier. She'll come down later after she gets done. She got to rest up, and it's hot out here right now too. She'd bake to death out there. She don't need to be out there on that mower, She's still sick herself. Well, I mean, that could have been, all the social distancing and all the creepy crap they put us through. I think it's made a lot of people antisocial. Seriously. But that wind is blowing. I think it's blowing pollen up my face. I turned around so it quit blowing it direct into my nose. That wind feels good though. But see, well, I was going to show you. Here's what I was talking about. Here's the behind me. I've got this big tree line, and this is going to protect me from the tornadoes. When the tornadoes come through, all this big bushy tree line down through here is going to keep me from getting blown away from the tornadoes. It's all, and then the big old tall trees and shit too. This is going to protect me. Told you. I knew I was going to sneeze from it. Allergies. I'll have to go up and take an allergy pill in a minute. Oh yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not as sick as I was. I got rid of. I don't have fever anymore. I actually went over visited the babies earlier, and my daughter is going to let me bring the oxygen tank out and sleep with it tonight. I just can't be smoking, so I'm going to have to make sure and hide the lighter. She showed me how to use the oxygen. She's got a portable tank. She's going to let me bring it out and sleep with it tonight. And I'm going to do a breathing treatment, sleep with her oxygen tank, and then because I'm getting better. My baby grown a ton. Oh yeah, this state gets tornadoes all the time down through here. You didn't know that? Yeah, past Becker's. Oklahoma is Tornado Alley. Yeah, my grandson, he says, "You're sure getting dark." I said, "I stay dark. I get a little dark. What little bit of sun I do get out in, I've been getting a little darker, but usually I stay dark year round. It don't matter. I'm a darky." What, tornadoes? Yeah, I'm gonna when I get back up to my doctor, I'm gonna go see him, get me some antibiotics. That's all I need now. Yeah, I got a lung infection. I've been doing my breathing treatments on my updraft machine, and I took a steroid this morning too. That helped. That gave me a lot of energy. My doctor took me off of them. He's got to put me back on them. I didn't get sick till he took me off my steroids. Oh, a blackberry. A blackberry. I found a blackberry, honey. Oh, my Lord. Uh-oh. Ha ha. I found a blackberry. Hmm. Well, mm-mm-mm. Hope it wasn't a poison one. Because I ate it. It was the only one on the thing. Little vine sticking up down there. One blackberry on it. It wasn't that big. It was about half as big. They're usually my raspberries, they get big as my thumbnail. They're huge. And we're gonna tromp back through this sun. I'm gonna get back up to the camper so I can get a cigarette and get my slushie. You wanna see my corn, honey? I got corn growing already too. Dang it. Somebody mowed part of my corn down. Look, she mowed one of my corn plants down. Right there it is, but look, it's corn. This is corn. Aha. That's good corn too. Lordy be. Yeah, I got corn growing up here. And I don't know. I guess she mowed over my frickin' sunflowers that I had planted up here. Huh? I ain't found them since she mowed. She came up here and mowed them over, I guess. She didn't know. I got some more. I'll just plant some more. That's what you do. That's what you do. You plant more. You can't get mad over spilt milk. But I'm not finding them. And I had them planted like right up in here. So, oh, she did mow it over. There it is. Right there. See it? That was my sunflower. Oh, still got the root on it. That's about it. Well, oh well. Let me turn this off. I turn it off when I'm out here in the heat, my camera, because it gets my phone hot. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to walk that away. Boy, the worm's been working this dirt. I could see where the worms has been working it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, secret text messenger. Yeah. Oh, Scammy, he's always throwing my name out there. He can't get no attention unless he. Oh, there's the new little chickie. Look, hang on. See if I can turn it on. I don't know if you can see it. Or look at him go. See? Look, the little black one. There's a little white one, a little yellow one rather, out here somewhere. This is his little buddy. There's a bunch of mamas out here with babies. Yeah, my son-in-law finally come and got the ones I've been raising and looked at them last night. He said, "Yeah, them some good ones. They're all males, but the one rooster and I've got three roosters and one hen. Rocky turned into Rockette, by the way. Rocky is a female. I thought it was a male. I was wrong. Uh, yeah, every time Sam breathes, my name's coming out of his face. But that's the only way he can get any views or get anybody to talk to him. But most of them people, they got to bring up my name. They can't get out and talk about what's going on in the real world, you know, show them some stuff and all that jazz and all that jazz. Whew. I'm fixing to open this door. The wind, for some reason, keeps wanting to blow it shut. Don't know why. No, go lay down. Don't mom on me. You're not coming in. So the cat, do you hear the cat saying, "Mom, Mom"? The cat was saying, "Mom." I guess that's where everybody went. They went over to see what Sam was going to be squawking about today. But that's okay. They can go over and listen to him and get all the gossip for me. Because I don't watch him. He can't come in my chats because I got him blocked. He could keep his filthy, skanky, poopy mouth out of my chat. You have to talk about me somewhere else. Maybe somebody else gives him platform. I don't care. Mm. Ain't nothing better than a strawberry slushy when it's got a ton of chopped up strawberry in the bottom. Lordy be. Oh, did you see the little chickie?
I couldn't tell or not. It was so dark. The you can't read the chat when you're out there. The sun hitting on it just takes away the print completely off the screen. I don't know. I don't understand that. I got good eyesight, but when that sun's beating on it, you cannot read it. I'll do some live streams once I get out to the lake and get out of here and get out there where we can have some fun. I got to go figure out what I did with my floaty. There's a lot of stuff I got to figure out and do. And hmm, what are you doing today, honey? You got things up your sleeve to do, or you just hey Az? Good morning. Yeah, it's almost 3 in the afternoon here. Are you in the UK right now, Az? I'm just joking, honey. I know you're not. Yeah, you missed it. I just took honey down and showed her my girls. You know, Bud sent me some seed, some garden seed, and I got one that's pretty good. You're in LA. Oh, that's cool. I bet it's hotter than hell there. It is here too. Ah, but I'm gonna be a couple days later now getting out of here because I'm gonna have to move my camper down to its new location. And once I get that moved, then but I'm gonna have to get that done in the morning. And then I gotta move my food. Ugh, well, I got too much to do, y'all. God bless. I think I can move my food on the four-wheeler though. My stockpile of food. Oh, I know. Yeah, they. Oh, you go work on your camper today, Az? That's a good thing. But yeah, honey, these that's what I was going to tell. What you call it? She got her some Great Pyrenees, and she's going to have to worry about cleaning those big clumps of hair out of them too. They get really bad clumpy hair. Um, you have to keep cutting it out. I mean, it's so bad you can't comb it out. You have to cut it out. What happens? I mean, unless you take them to a groomer and get them groomed once a month, you know. We don't have money to take 8 Great Pyrenees to the groomer once a month, but so around here we just when the clumps develop, we just cut them out. Oh yeah, I gotta redo my the lighting, my trailer lighting. Uh, I don't know, something these dogs out here jacking around's got my wiring all pulled loose. I'm gonna have to rewire my trailer lights for my pulling, not inside. Oh, you redid the bathroom and all? My son-in-law found a nice price shed for a couple $1,000, a nice big one. Ugh, I wish he'd buy it. Ugh. Let me make a house out of it. I'd make me a cabin. It's a big one. Yeah, you're a workaholic too, Az. You're like me. You got to stay busy. I'm only not doing anything right now because it's the heat of the freaking day. It's smothering freaking hot until the sun starts going down. But where I'm moving my camper to is in a much shadier area. Mostly, it's going to get the morning sun and not this hot afternoon beating down sun like it does now. Um, but I'm not kidding. I could just sit here in my doorway, get a tan. I'm not kidding, because I get that afternoon beat down sun coming through my door here. The way my camper's facing here. Yeah, she'll get them. Well, it's like I need to brush Sam and Wiggy. Their winter hair is fixing to come out. I have to wait till it starts coming out where I can see it before I start brushing them. To get it out, combing them. Actually, I've got a special horse brush I use to keep their hair cleaned out. But if I don't get it cleaned out of Sam, I take him with me traveling. I'll have all that hair in my van, and I don't want that hair in my van. And Wiggles is like a duck. He's got about 3 layers of hair. But AC, that's nice though. You'll feel so nice and fresh and everything, all that new stuff. And oh, dang, it's like 90 here. It's hotter here than it is there. That's bad. It is. It's been hotter here and it's been in California all summer. And that ain't, what do they call that? That's the real temperature, not the whatever that other temperature where it adds an extra 10. It's probably hotter than that if you actually uh, figured that out. Because yeah, it's really hot here. Huh. Well, if it'd be cloudy a little bit, I could get more done. Keep that beating down sun off of me. I just can't get outside to do stuff. But I need to rest up this afternoon so I can. I need to get my stuff packed up. I got to before I can pull the camper. In other words, I've got to put all my stuff into boxes so that it's not falling around in here. You see what I'm saying? And I've only got a couple boxes over there, so I hope I got enough boxes to put everything in. And most of this stuff in here's got to go in my back in my van anyway. Uh, I've got 18.2 kilowatt hours. It says in here on that. It says I'm running 16 volts. Why does it say that? 5.9 amps. I'm reading my controller. Oh, it reads. It must be reading them in sections. 114 kilowatt hours on that. Then that one says 14.4 volts, and that's just it reads each battery. That's what it's doing. It's going through and reading each battery. No, what? That's what I keep forgetting. This fancier controller does that. It reads each fucking battery separately. And see, that one's only 18.2 kilowatt hours. So one battery's taking in more power than the other two. See, there you have two in. There's where it starts over. Now let's see what this next one is. It says 16 volts. Wait a minute. Let me read. 5.9 amps, 5.8 amps, because 5.7 amps, 114 kilowatt hours, 14.4 volts, 6.1 amps, 6.0, 6.1 amps. Uh, it's trying to measure the battery, but I don't have a battery temp thing on this one. And then 0.2 amps, 18.2 kilowatt hours. That's another battery. See, every time it changes. I don't know. I think it reads each battery separately. Hello, David. How you doing? Damn. I don't know. You're going to have to look it up. Look if it's got a brand on it. All I ever buy is mine are called EP Ever Tracer N MPPT Solar Charge Controller. Okay, and that's all I ever buy. I got the same exact one in my van as I've got in my camper. The only difference is in my van I've got a battery wire hooked up in there that gives me the battery temperature. And I'm running this in my camper. I run 3,000 watts, a pure sine wave inverter running on 12 volts. And in my van, I'm running 2,800 watts, pure sine wave inverter, 12 volts. Oh, well, thank you, David. Thank you very much. Wyoming is one of the states I have not been to, by the way. A Vitron battery shunt. What is that? Does that tell you what each battery's doing? I've got a battery tester thing that you can hook to each battery and tell exactly. It's got all the readouts. Oh, a shunt. Huh. Okay. Now what I was going to tell you is my inverter does that. The one I got in the camper, it's got a digital readout on the front of it. It's a few lesser watts. It's only 2,800. This is 3,000, and that's the minimum watts. I think the max is like 4,500 or 5,000 max watts. Huh. Well, I just run my inverter's wired straight to my batteries. Is your inverter not wired direct to your batteries? You don't hook your inverter. You don't hook your inverter to the controller at all. Oh, that's nice, David. See, I like to be places like that where I feel safe. But thank you. Thank you very much. If I ever get that direction, I'm going to try to make sure and holler at you. I'll try to remember that. Um, AZ, can you come up on the, are you there at it where you can you show me what you got is what I'm saying. Let me drop a link. I need you to show me what you got because and see if I can figure it out. Let me drop the link for you. Yeah, I've got one of them Dometic ice chest. You know what oh, well, you can text me with it. I was just going to have you show me on here if you could. If it's easier if I'm just looking right at it. Okay. Yeah, because we got to see what kind, so we figure out what kind it is. Well, I can plug mine up. I don't know if I've showed you or not, but I made me a wire. AZ, look, let me show you. And I'm hooked up on shore power right now to run a few things, but I'm also running my inverter. Hang on. Let me turn this on. There we go. Okay. Now what I did was this right here is my controller, my EP Ever, and this is my big inverter. But I've got this wire here that I made running outside, and this I plug up into my inverter. I can pull it in however much I want, or poke it back in and get it out of the way. But the other end plugs in where the shore power plugs in, and I can run the whole camper off of this. I don't need to right now because I'm running a few things off the shore power. And then over here, this is my power switch. It shuts the power off going to my controller, to this thing. And I've got a kill switch hooked up somewhere that shuts the power off going to this. And then I've got some extra wires coming in that aren't hooked to anything, but I've got them wired up and ready in case I need to wire up and hook up anything else in here. Because I haven't finished hooking up my electric water pump, which this right here turns it off and on to my sink. Oop, sorry. Oh, okay. You're not in your, yeah. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I just wanted to see it, but it's easier to show on film like this. But see what I'm, hang on, if I can get it up here close enough, if you can read it. Let me see. But it runs through these settings on this picture thing. Well, I don't know if you can read it, but it's box right there. It runs through and tells you every little thing about it, about every battery, about the panels, how much the panels are bringing in, and how much is in there. But this is the best. This is the controller you need. I'm telling you, EP Ever is the best one made. Now these here, these are just cheapy thing from China. You could pick them up anywhere. Maybe this one's about $350 for 3,000 watts minimum. That's minimum now. But yeah, you got my number. Yeah, so just you could shoot me it to my text. I get pictures on text too. Either how you want to do it, honey. Oh, yeah, I was trying to get Tyke's email yesterday. For some reason, it kept putting it in my spam. I had to tell it wasn't spam. Hey, but I'm telling you, I wouldn't take nothing for my solar power. Nothing. And the generator comes in handy for when there's no sun out. Uh, okay, hang on, honey. Hang on. I'm gonna put you on full screen so I can see it. There you go. All right. Is that your solar controller?
I don't have my solar hooked up yet.
Oh, is that the controller though?
Yeah, that's the factory one.
Ooh.
All my other
Honestly,
stuff's in Oklahoma.
mm,
But for some reason I can't get this to charge. But it says it has a 3 output 32 amps, 3 amp charge rating.
have you got panels hooked to it?
No.
Well, that's why.
No, but it's supposed to that's an inverter that's plugged into shore power right now. And it's supposed to charge the batteries.
I thought you said that was a controller, a charge controller.
No, it's an inverter.
Oh, that's weird. Why is mine a great old? Every one I've ever had has been it's a great big gigantic fucking box. Well, I mean, if
Yeah.
you get a big one, now if you get a little one, they're little tiny little
This
box.
is the factory one. See, it's under here. See?
Okay, yeah, that's where I want to see. Can you get it down in there? Is that big box back, that black box, or
That's
what's
where
that?
the generator is, under there.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Okay, so move it over. Yeah.
See how
Now
it
is that
turns everything in from 120 to 12 volt, and then it
okay?
runs
Yeah, but
all
look
my
back.
like.
Okay, are those wires coming in? Is that coming in from your panels? Wait a minute.
I don't have anything. I don't have panels at all. But like everything else works. I mean, everything works except like look, like see, I can turn on my water pump.
Okay. Yeah,
I got
you got a
water.
whole you got a whole nother system than what I got. I don't even have my water tank filled because
Water.
I'm never here long enough to use water, and I'm afraid if I'm gone during the winter, my tank will freeze and bust if I'm not here to empty it. So I
Here's
just
my
leave mine empty.
here's my redid bathroom.
Oh, I love your bathroom.
It's got the fold down sink.
Well, I'm thinking about getting a what do what do you call that? A composting toilet to put in my camper.
I put a brand new vent in hood
Yep. Oh,
with
I
a.
put one of them new in my camper too. I put one in my van too. Yeah, yours looks like the one I got in my van
And up here's my driving compartment.
because it's got the rounded corners on it. Oh, you could drive yours. You got a driving one.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice. But
yeah.
like I said, see,
This is where my bed goes.
that's
I'm
a
getting
whole
ready to
nother
steam
ball
clean it.
game than what I've been used to wiring up.
I'll tell you what it looks like from the outside.
Cool. Yeah, see, I didn't know you had that. Yeah, you froze up for just a second. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, that's what I need. Excuse me.
But see, I got brand new
I,
I mean, all my batteries are. I put all brand new batteries.
yeah, me too. I put all new batteries on mine.
I'm using
But
these.
what what is that?
They're AGM marine and RV batteries.
Yeah, mine
I got
aren't
two of
AG.
them.
Yeah, mine aren't AGM, but I'm
That's
using
my
the group.
gas tank.
I use the group 29s in my van, but I've got the group 26s on my camper, but I can only fit 3 out there on my rack. So I've got 3 wired up on the camper. I've only got 2 in the van, and I need 2 more in there, really.
That's the hot water heater.
Yeah. You know what I'm fixing to do for my water heater? I just
I'm getting
can't
ready to put.
decide.
I'm gonna put water on demand.
Yeah, that's what I was going to put in one of those, yeah, like you're talking about. But they make see, that's what I was going to ask you. Is yours gas and electric water heater?
What?
Your water heater, is it gas and electric?
It's just gas.
Okay. Well, see, they make these portable water heaters that I can hook one in my van, and
This is my
they
generator.
make one that runs off, listen, they
It's
make
only
one that
got
runs off
22 hours
propane.
on it.
Huh. Well, they make one that runs on propane, and they make one you can run off your inverter. That's where I think I want the one that runs off the inverter. Okay, then again, then you got to decide if you want a tankless or if you want one with a tank. Well, you fell off, silly man. He fell off. I lost him. Hey, Jeffro, you back, honey? Honey, honey, honey. Listen, we got a song for that. Listen, I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm crazy. I call myself on the telephone just to see if I was home. I asked myself for a date. I got a date at 8:30. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm crazy. Uh, Sorry, I was singing to my honey.
There's the
You
roof.
fell off. Oh, dang. Okay, where's your panels?
I don't have. They're in Oklahoma.
Oh, you told me you don't have panels on there. Duh. I'm sorry. My head's still not right where I've been sick and I've been getting brain freeze all day from a slushy. But yeah, and I ain't even been smoking weed. I ain't smoked weed in weeks because I've been too sick to smoke.
There's my car. I'm trying to sell. Does anybody want to buy a car?
Hang on. Give it a minute to switch. It's hesitating on moving you. It's still showing you coming off your roof. It'll just hold your camera real still and it'll adjust itself back in so we can see it. If you get moving around too fast, it causes it to freeze. Hang on. Come on. Come on, camera. What kind of car? Tell us about the car while we're waiting for the camera photo to come back in. Oh, there you go. Looky
There's
there,
the
y'all.
car I'm trying to. I'm
And what is it and
saying
how much? Because maybe somebody in here's got some little money they want to throw out there.
6,500.
And what year?
6,500.
Yeah, 6,500. What's the year, make, and model?
It's a 2010
Damn,
Ford Edge. It's got every option there is.
that's a nice car. I'd keep that.
Yeah, I want some 4-wheel drive.
I don't blame you there. Honestly, don't. Not if you're going to be out traveling and stuff. You need 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, I want something 4-wheel drive.
Well, if you get something from a dealership, they might give you a pretty penny for that.
Yeah.
Ask them.
So
Don't even tell them how much you want. See how much they'll give you if you trade in on a 4-wheel drive and see what they
yeah, I could
say.
probably get like 10 for a trade-in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's got a
'Cause
brand new transmission with a 2-year warranty on it.
yeah,
Here's
because
my
sometimes
AC.
sometimes car lots are a good deal and sometimes they're not, depending on what you got to trade them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My friend, she's making her a box truck trailer. She picked up a hell of a deal on a top roof air conditioner,
Yeah.
but I don't know if she got the part to go inside. You know, the controls for it, like what you just showed. She got the part up on the roof, but I forgot to ask her if she got the control parts. Yeah, I got a porta potty in my van. One of them, it flushes. It looks like that, only it's got the hand flusher, you know,
Yeah.
and you have to pull out the little thing and unplug the hole when you go to poop
I
and
added
pee.
like this basket and then I added this and I put some like coat rack or some racks. Put a rack back here for my washcloth and scrudgy thing.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
nice. I got to
here's
drill
one
holes. Listen,
here's one
I
of my
cannot.
closets.
Okay, let me
It
ask
even
you
got
something.
lights in it.
You ever use 3M tape? I cannot find a 3M tape or none of that kind of double face tape that will hold my paper towel holder up on the wall more than a day.
This is what I use on my roof, the seams. It's like $60 a roll. It's really good though. They sell it in 4-inch and then they
If
sell
that's
it
that,
in 6-inch.
well, I've got some of that AC ductwork tape. It's like 2 or 3 inches wide. That won't
Right?
even hold. I tried that too. That won't hold it up. The heat. Once that metal gets hot, it falls. I'm going to end
That's
up just drilling holes in it. What
this
kind
is
of
my
what kind of
furnace right here.
shop vac you got? I bought me a Stanley. It's a pretty good one, a 6 gallon. Yeah. What? Yep. You got your Stanley too, don't you? Yep.
This
I got a big one though. Yeah, I've got it in my
I
shed. I
paid
didn't bring it with me.
90 for this one because I wanted a compact one.
Yep. I
But
got a full size 6 gallon one.
that's my furnace. It runs off propane too, 13,500 BTU. But I'm gonna have
Yep.
an outlet put in here so I can plug my buddy heater hose up to it.
That'd be nice.
But it
I've
got
got a
vents everywhere. Like, see all the vents for the heat? They're
Yep.
everywhere.
Well, I had me a buddy heater hose ran through here, but when I re-put the new line on my stove, it was one of those flex lines, and it
Yeah.
wasn't very long. I ended up having to use my rubber line to connect to it to make it long enough to reach to go all the way out there to my tank. And I still haven't used my stove. I don't even use the stove. I got a big ass microwave sitting on top of it that I use most of the time.
Yeah, I got a convection microwave in mine.
Let me see it. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. My daughter got a convection oven. Hers has got like two doors that opens out, the center. The doors
Yeah.
opens out. No, but you know what it's for? She uses because she makes those cups like the t-shirts and hats and all that, the
I
merch.
put spice racks back there.
You've been really working. You need to get you one of those magnet mounts to put up there on the wall to hang your knives and shit on.
Well, here's where I'm gonna keep all my like silverware and dishes and stuff in here.
Yeah, I've only got 2 drawers in here in my camper,
I
but I
got like
keep.
tons of storage.
I only got 2 little drawers, but I had let's see, 1, 2, 3. I had 5 cabinets in here, but I built in 4 bigger ones up above this bed. It used to at one time. I think it had a slide. It had a like a slide out thing that you could had another bed up on top of it. But I didn't want another bed up there, so I built my box and framed in my cabinet and built my doors. I did all this myself.
Right. All right. I'm getting off StreamYard. I'm gonna come back in and talk to you.
All righty. Well, yogurt's good for you. Yeah, AZ's gonna come back inside, you guys. He's coming back to the chat. Yeah, he's done a lot of work on that. I didn't even know he had a drivable one. I thought he bought another pull behind. I don't blame him though. I'm not. That's what I want. I want one I can drive. I don't. I'm tired of pulling around a camper. I'll leave this one here, to live in when I'm here. But I would love to have a just a driving RV. To drive going down the road. I did. That's all I've been rolling that time, honey. I've cut down on the smoking. Yeah, definitely only one, baby. Now I haven't smoked one in I don't know since I got back up here from down at the plants earlier. But I roll one at a time. I smoke less that way, but I can do that with this thing. I got to turn the power off on it though, because my inverter just got hot and kick on because I'm running that, and I'm keeping my phone charged off the inverter. The only thing I'm running off my shore power right now is my refrigerator and my fan. That's it. Me too. I don't. Az, it makes me a nervous wreck to pull a camper. You got a good deal. You really did. I like, that's what I want. I don't want a great big one. I want a small one, you know, a 30 to 28 to 32 feet. No bigger. No bigger. I'm serious. No bigger. I want it to where I could park it somewhere easily if I need to. But that's why I like my van. My van is very stealthy. I mean, I could park my van in a parking lot anywhere and sleep for the night and get away with it, because it's stealthy. But I mean, I do got a small amount of air conditioner, maybe 3 to 4 inches hanging out the back. And of course, I've got a rooftop vent on it, which doesn't really look out of place. But other than that, it's stealthy looking. Yours is a mini Winnie. I've heard of those. Damn, it's only 20 feet. Well, that's the same amount my camper is in here. See, that would be perfect. But I can't never run across no good deals on nothing, you know? If I could find a good deal on something, if I had to, I might be able to get a bank loan or something to get something, like that. But um, I just hadn't found nothing with a good enough a price that the bank would finance. It's got to be new enough too. A bank won't finance something old. $10,000, yeah. Yep. What did you pay for it though? I'll pay for it right off the hook, off the bat, before you did anything to it. What'd you give for it? That's what I'm saying. Because hell, you start adding up in batteries. You buy a battery for $1,000. That money racks up quick. Hell, 10 batteries would be 10K. That's what. So, did you get at a good price when you bought it? That's not bad. That's all I want to spend, 5 to 6 thousand, no more. Fruit. I'm a fruit. Who's that blowing a horn? Oh, not me. Now I just had a muscle spasm in my. Ooh, I don't know, somewhere where your ribs are. I get those. I've been getting them today, but I think it's of course where I took that steroid today. Uh, yeah, with the prices they are now. But I'm waiting, AZ, because what I've been hearing is the prices of the motor homes that you drive are starting to come back down. And I haven't really started looking again yet. I haven't had time because I've been sick for the last like 6 weeks. I don't know. So quite a while. So, but today I was eating a lot of fruit, but I ate White Castles earlier, and I've been drinking on this Sonic slushy, trying to keep me cool, keep my body temperature cool down. Hey, Rocky, what your babies? They're out there. They're out here for their afternoon crackers. Hang on. Hang on, I get them. Hang on, Rock. Just a minute. Just a minute. Mama's getting it. Come here. What you man? Where are you running off to? You little bad boy. You little bad boys. Hang on. Here you go. Uh, There you go, Rocky. No, go out there. You got food out there. Kitty, quit crying. You got food. Let them chickens eat your crackers. Eat your crackers, chicky chicks. My chickens loves me. Yeah, 'cause yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Oh, hey, well, hey, top that. Welcome back. Um, well, keep your eye peeled for me, RZ. In California, AZ, the taxes will eat your lunch. Won't you buy property in Arizona or somewhere? Going to be a lot cheaper. Yeah, but the taxes on that will eat you up every year. If you're trying to buy in California, I'm not kidding. You better look into it. That's the reason I've declined buying property in California. I'm looking for property in Colorado next. Okay. Oh, okay. You got a limit. I was going to say, now you could buy some property out in Texas damn cheap right now. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, and the taxes aren't that bad in Texas. No, Cat. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna move it till tomorrow. My daughter was mowing it. She ran out of gas, and then she went to the store. And I guess she's waiting for it to cool down. She'll probably go down there and finish mowing it. Uh, when it cools down a little bit. And I guess no, I hadn't even packed. I didn't pack. I didn't get nothing packed. I got to get all my stuff that's sitting around. It's got to go into boxes. I should have kept a couple of those last boxes I threw away. I've only got 2 boxes, so I got to take all that stuff off the top of the microwave. I might could pile stuff in the top of that one box, and that one's pretty tall. But most of the stuff's going in my bags that's going to go in the camper to go with me anyway. I mean, the van to go with me when I leave. Exactly, AZ, exactly. Uh, thank, thank you, Princess OPD. I love you, sweet, sweet. Yeah, y'all don't forget to hit my likes because I've been running live 9 hours now. So we want to make sure. Yeah, a year, hell, you better try every 6 months, maybe more than that. It's more, no, the taxes is more than that. Because I was going to buy a piece of land, just land, nothing on it. And the taxes was going to be about $400 like every 6 months just for bare fucking raw land. I mean, unless you get some kind of tax break, it's like I could get the old people home. What call it? I don't know if they offer that there. Uh, some of them have tax breaks you can get on property. Like if you're over a certain age. Huh. Well, my acre in Arizona is about $5 a year right now, but that's because there's nothing on the place yet. So, are you specifically looking for land in any particular state, AZ, or just looking to find some that's like reasonably cheap? Because I get emails every day on cheap land, and they're offering these 20-acre parcels in Texas. If you want 40 acres, you could buy 2 of them close together, I guess. And then here's the thing, if you got 40 acres, you could lease out 20 acres for cattle grazing to somebody, okay? And then you could make enough off that every year to pay your taxes. Southeast Oklahoma, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, or Louisiana. I think there's 8 acres here, and I think they paid 10,000 for it. Something might have been 8,000, 10,000, somewhere around in there, real close. And this place is covered in trees. And then you got to look at the soil you're going to get. Like here, the soil's all red, sandy clay. Hey, nope. My sister's got a house in North Carolina. I forget. I think she said it's on 3 acres, though. But she wants $50K for it. But it's on a well. It's got a well and a septic tank. So you have to pay for no city water and sewer, none of that jazz. Just the electric. Electric bill's the only bill you have. And she's got a renter in there right now. She'd have to get them evicted out. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing on my Arizona property. Because I think it was 3,000, but it's 5,000, I think, counting the financing, because I had to get it, I didn't have 3,000 cash, I had to get it financed. Yep, honey, I agree with you, baby girl. Y'all look around in Texas, because the land in Texas it's got good land, and it's a sandy loam. It's pretty good. It's pretty good soil. Um, I don't even remember what I was paying, but I bought about 3/4 of a subdivision, and I had highway frontage. Excuse me. So I built a store out on the highway frontage, and then I sold it all. Moved to fucked up Arkansas. What a mistake that was. Because I sold it all, uh, paid the land off, paid everything off, and I still came out with about 13 grand ahead. That's after I paid everything, though. My slushy's getting hard and frozen up in the bottom. Honey, I ain't gonna have no regret. You know that? So you better start getting busy, honey. Honey and Jeffro, they're always joking around. Honey and Jeffro ain't never serious. They pretend to fight like they're married just so they can have grudge sex later. And you hear that squeak? I hate that. No, I hate these slushies when they freeze up in the bottom. Then you got to sit and wait for them to melt so you can drink them. Mm. Oh, no, she don't, AZ. Honey loves you. If Honey's ever had gas on you, and I know she has, that means she loves you. I'm not nobody's favorite lady. I might be their favorite bitch, but I'm nobody's favorite lady. Period. Everybody's starting to not like me, but that's okay. It ain't like I'm gonna marry somebody on YouTube or, you know. I wouldn't mind meeting a few people on the YouTube. Oh, yeah, if I can get to my doctor, get my doctoring done, my lawyering done, and get out of here before I get sick again. Oh yeah. Well, depends. Yeah, well, sometimes sometimes it's easier. Like if you get a four-wheel drive, I would haul it on a trailer. I wouldn't use a one of those car dollies. I mean, why do that when you pull it on a trailer? See, I could marry AZ, but his cat Mia would not like that. She would be jealous. And we're both workaholics, so we would probably never ever get to see each other unless we bumped into each other and say, "Can you hand me a screwdriver?" you know, uh, or a wrench. Yeah, I'm one of a kind, honey. They always have said all my life, everybody I've ever met said that when I was made, they broke the mold, that there will never be another me. Oh, God, paragraph in books. Anyway, I'm trying to read my chat. Let's see. No, anyway. Oh, honey's beautiful. She is. Okay, honey, hang on. Whoops. AC. Yeah, look. See, she'd be jealous.
He's laying
And
right beside me.
that's what I'm saying. And my dog Sam, he would be jealous. He might even not let you near me. So I don't even know if we could go on a date.
My
I'm
weed.
serious. My dog's that jealous.
This is my weed stash.
Well, I can't show you mine. I got too many haters always trying to call the cops on me about something. I'd show you mine, but you'd be real jealous.
Hey,
Yeah. Did you see my garden earlier? Hey, did you look see my garden earlier? I just need some gummies.
yeah, I got about 15 grams of dabs, probably about 3 ounces of high grade weed.
Yeah, I don't dab. I just smoke buds or eat gummies. That's all I do. I'm a I'm a what you call it, a pussy. I'm a pussy.
All
But
right, I'm getting back off here.
okay, honey. I'll talk to you in the chat. But I can eat. These are 100 milligram gummies that I get, and I have to cut them in 4 pieces. So I'm only eating 25 milligram. And there's some of these I buy that are 30 milligram a piece, and I can eat a whole one of those. But it's those. I'm trying to think. The watermelon ones was the ones I got last time, but they're green. They're green. What something watermelon, and those were 100 milligrams each. There's 10 of them in a bag for $40, I think, from the dispensary. But but I have to cut each one in pieces. 4 pieces. But now the banana something I got was only 30 milligrammers, and I could eat a whole one of them. But man, they kick my ass. Hey, they take all the pain away. And I mean, I feel good after I eat a gummy. Actually, I just want to kick back and relax and rest. I feel so good. Are are you still selling your rocks, AZ? Cool.